I work at for 36 years.
No.
Redundant, new job ready. Oh, Miss Janet, 36 years. 36 years. Sending you so much love. What's your new adventure, though? Sometimes change is good. You know, change can be good. What's your new adventure? What you staying within the hospital role as well? I've got nothing but admiration for anybody, all of our friends that work for the NHS and in hospital. You know, it's not an easy job, is it? You do long shifts. You know, wow. Oh, bless you. Well, good luck in your new role, won't you? Good luck, my lovely. Now, if you don't know, at 7 o'clock. Yes, at 7 o'clock, the deals don't just start with the live show, Jewellery Makers. The deals actually start earlier than that. Now, if you log on to the website, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com, there are more deals to be seen there. Take a look at this.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, Jewellery Makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live, and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our Jewellery Makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
So most definitely, little birds.
Yeah,
I know, it's lovely,
cute.
isn't it? Most definitely check out the website in the 7 a.m. hour. There's lots of goodies to be had there too. And don't forget your early bird today, Jewellery Makers. It is, by definition, some of the most beautiful lapis lazuli that you could ever possibly imagine. Cobalt blue. I mean, look at it over Mark's shoulder there, that wonderful colour.
I like the fact that we've brought a couple over just to show how strict the colour is, and that's lovely.
We do that quite a lot as well, you know, just to, you know, because obviously everything's quality assessed and whatnot, so, and booked into it, but actually to show everybody at home as well. Now, we've got an announcement now.
Oh.
This lapis lazuli, your early bird today, we said we had a quantity of 500, which we do. However...
No.
So
I see what... Oh, I get it. Right, okay.
But we have 1,000 strands. So do we get 2?
For that same price?
It's basically buy one, get one free, says Roscoe. You do get, look at that against the skin. You do get the 2 strands. No. When we said about it being that lapis, it is going to be those, plural, absolutely. Where you get 2 for the price of 1. Do shop, look at that colour. That it couldn't be any more perfect.
No, not at all.
You know, if there was, you know, sometimes like, oh, okay, yeah, maybe, I don't know, if we're talking about, let's think of another gemstone, tanzanite. Oh, it could do with a little bit more blue. There's nothing that this could do with more of. It's perfect lapis lazuli. So do shop ahead. We've got 500 and you do get the 2 strands. Wow. Amazing. They are going to sell out. Even though there's 500, they will absolutely sell out, Jewellery Makers. Excited about that. We're not going to make you wait that long. And in about 10 minutes' time, we're going to bring that to air. Okay, let's get everybody involved, says Roscoe. We're going to give you a choice of gemstones. Rose quartz, malachite, clear quartz, amethyst, or lapis. So you get these in lovely little cups. Let me just get my tweezers. There's the tweezers. Little cut stones. Lauren, I don't know where my little tweezies are. Thanks. So yeah, you get little cuts. So you got your crescents, your moons.
Oh, these are cute.
Aren't they sweet? Then you got your hearts, and then you've got your 4-leaf clovers, and you don't have to choose. You get them all. You choose. Sorry, I beg your pardon. So you go. Sorry, Ross. Yeah, but is it per shape? So there's your malachite.
In cubes, right.
Oh, there's your amethyst in butterflies. Yeah, better do it on there. And then, okay, then you've got clover in the malachite, which I can...
Oh, how precise is this carving?
I know. How do you go about carving something like this? There's your clovers.
Wow.
Wait until you see the rose quartz there. The rose quartz I absolutely love. So then you get the rose quartz hearts. You could literally put these in things, couldn't you? You could set them into...
I would glue them onto greetings cards, because I make cards as well, you see. So I would just pop one on a card.
What a nice idea.
Yeah. Then you could lift it off when you put the card away and use it in something else.
Beautiful. And they actually get a little gemstone.
Yeah. Or decorate a mirror frame or all sorts of things.
So pretty. Yeah. Then you've also got the lapis lazuli, which comes in these gorgeous little half moons. And you're getting 2 of each of them, by the way. And then you've got the clear quartz as well. So choose your gemstone. We want to see how many of you are watching, because it's going to be a super Thursday. It really is. You are not paying $19.99. Do you want to see another price that we're not stopping at? There's the butterfly. Not stopping at. Now, obviously, the smaller the gemstone isn't easier to cut. Yeah. The smaller the gemstone is way harder, especially when we're talking about shapes like this. How beautiful are these? Not stopping at $4.99. These flew out when we first had them. Yeah, because, I mean, look, I love that idea of putting them onto a card. You could also put them in maybe like a little caged pendant. You could put them in maybe a locket. You could use them with things like your gallery wire. You could prawn set these. You can use them in your silver clays and those kind of things.
Could you embed them into a pearl?
I think so.
Using a Dremel tool,
oh, yes.
make a little divot and then glue them on.
Because we had the Dremel tool, didn't we, the other day? $2.99, and you do get 2. You get two pieces as well with each of the gemstone that you choose. Simple drop-down box. Not stopping there, jewellery makers. We want to see how many of you are getting involved. What a nice little idea of putting it in a card. I like that.
Well, you could glue them onto pillar candles. That would be really nice as well.
Oh, lovely. Yeah. What about for people that make candles? You could actually put them in the wax.
In the wax. That's a nice idea.
In the wax itself, like Gemporia do.
Yeah.
Sort of have them floating on the top. And then they get these gorgeous gemstones. $2.99, I mean, that's £1.50 each, isn't it? £1.
Each. Wow.
Spoons! Spoon! Oh my goodness me. Candles and cards, I like that idea.
Yeah, candles and cards.
Candles and
cards.
Nice
name for a shop.
It is actually.
If you decide to diversify, take another shop.
Let's take one step at a time.
Candles
dear
and
me.
cards.
Yeah, got my shop. There's no floor. The floor's all rotten, so I've got to replace the floor. It's all good. All these things set to try us. Make sure you check it out, JewelleryMakers. $1.99. Oh, so lovely. You could just have them in like a little dish, couldn't you? All these beautiful little sweet carvings. And they are carvings, miniature carvings. So you've got the clovers, you've got the half moons, you've got the butterflies, and you've got the hearts. And you basically choose which gemstone. Just so you know, the amethyst butterflies and the rose quartz hearts, and the clovers in particular, very, very popular. Lots of multi-buyers getting involved as well. Text in, what would you use these for? I really like the idea of cards. Cards and candles.
Well, they'd all make lovely stud earrings, wouldn't they? If you had you had the flat backs that you glue them on and make lots of stud earrings.
That's a good idea.
Amethyst butterfly earrings.
And we've done those before, haven't we?
Yeah.
So maybe that's within your stash, the little flat back studs. What would you use? A bit of hypo cement?
Yeah.
And glue it into place, leave it there we are.
Leave it overnight and make your own earrings for £2.
And even if you charge something like a tenner, I bet they'd absolutely fly. They're genuine gemstones. West Midlands has got 3, Susan's got 5, Rhonda's got 3, Sonia's got 4, Lisa's got 3, Jean's got 6. You get the idea, loads of multipliers. I would as well. Congratulations, everybody. Okay, moving on. Don't forget your early birds coming up. Not long to wait. Not long to wait. Love these.
They're ace, aren't they?
They're like a soft velvety feel. You get one of each colour. We always say it, Mark, but you know, when you make it, look at that colour there. How lovely that is, like a navy blue. So when you're making your wonderful jewellery, it's equally as important how you present it. So if I hold these up, there's the navy, the fuchsia and the lilac. And then you've got like a deep green, like a Rolex green,
Yes,
that is.
Yeah.
Then you've got racing green, cobalt blue. Then you've got like an turquoise or an apatite. Then you've got this lovely peridot green. You've got the orange. You've got the sunshine yellow, and then you've got that wonderful red. So in total, what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
They're gorgeous.
10 different colours of your bags, and they drawstring. So again, if you do earrings, bracelets, necklaces, all of the above, they can tuck them in those nice little gifts. We're at £1 per bag. It says flannelette, but I think it's much more velvety than flannelette, personally.
It's like a pochette material.
Pochette.
That's not flannelette, I'm sure.
I don't think it's flannelette. No. We're at £1 each.
What? No.
We're going to half that price. And then we're going to go again. You need them, Mark, don't you? When you gift your jewellery, you need them.
I mean, they're not like organza bags with a little string pull. I mean, these have had channels sewn.
Yeah.
With the proper drawstrings. They look like they're lined as well, are they? Are they lined or?
They're nice and thick.
Yeah.
So you could. I mean, look how lovely
That's
that
beautiful,
looks.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Look how beautiful that is.
I would grab 3 and then put chocolates in for your Christmas tree and hang your little bags up.
I like
That'd be
that.
a lovely idea.
I like that.
Or little bags for the tooth fairy.
Easter.
Yeah, Easter.
You've got your little Advent. Yeah, you can make Advent calendars out of these.
Sorts,
yeah, I'd use those for Easter. Put things like your mini eggs in there.
That's amazing. 30p each.
30p each.
You'd pay £2 each for those in a card shop at least.
Absolutely. What, in our new venture?
In your new venture. Cards and candles.
Cards and candles. Put your mini eggs in there.
Oh, that's a lovely idea. Yeah.
Yeah, well, what if you want to divvy out the mini eggs? You know, if you don't want to have just one bag, because they're quite big, aren't they? Mm. So, or maybe you want to put things like sugared almonds.
Have you heard about the other shift side and Carol? Carol loves a mini egg.
Yeah.
She absolutely loves mini eggs. And I always buy her a bag as an Easter present. And she's taken me to one side and she's told me this time not to buy her this year.
How come?
They've changed the recipe of the sugar coating on the outside and it doesn't taste the same.
If it's not broke, don't fix it.
They've changed. They don't taste the same.
I like mini eggs, but they're not my number one choice.
So we call it mini egg gate on the other shift side.
I see. I'm always really reluctant to get them, to be honest, because as you can imagine, the girls love them and they're very choky, so I'm always a bit worried about them. So I always avoid mini eggs in our house. Mini eggs and Maltesers, which is a shame because they're both delicious, but I just think they're a bit choky, so we avoid those. Mini egg gate, there we go. There we are, they've changed the recipe. Why do they do that? You don't need to change something that was perfect all along. $2.99 Jewellery Makers, basically working out at 30p per bag. Stock up on these.
That is such good value for money.
And the fact that you've got, a colour well, you can match it to your gemstones, you can match it to the occasion.
Yep.
Now look at
all
that
your
green.
chakra colours are in there. So what's your favourite if you had to choose one?
If I had to choose one, let's have a little look. For jewellery or?
Just lifestyle, just for general life.
I would go the dark green. I like that.
Oh, the dark green.
Yeah, I like
I would either go for the peridot green or the orange.
Yeah,
either of those two.
See, I do also, but I do love that blue. I think that blue's very classy.
It's very you, isn't it?
Yeah, very classy. I love the red as well. I think these, it depends what occasion. So I think these colours are very classy, like high end.
Yeah, very Christmassy.
Yeah, do we agree? Very luxurious, those colours. Whereas these colours are really happy. These are really happy colours, so it's nice to have all of them. And let's be honest, at $2.99, it's not breaking the bank, is it? Even if there's colours in there that you don't particularly like. Right then, Jewellery Makers, we have got the most exciting lapis lazuli opportunity. I love lapis. But now more than ever, it was always one of those gems I was like, yeah, I love it. I love the history, love the story of this gemstone. However, the quality in years gone by, I think we'd all agree, whilst it was nice, it wasn't this. This is insane. It's that perfect cobalt blue, faceted to perfection, and furthermore, we've just discovered you get two. You get 2 strands. It's coming up as your early bird. Sorry. Do make sure that you are shopping ahead because we've got 500. I still don't think that's going to be enough though, jewellery makers. I mean, that straight away could be the most beautiful tassel, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Stunning. Now, before that though, something that would go white.
Blue box. Yeah. How are you going to buy your pearls then once you leave? Why did I go a bit funny accent then?
I don't know. Same way everybody else does.
Yeah.
Same way everybody else does. And to be honest...
You won't have time to watch us ever again.
No, I will.
No.
I'm going to have a TV in the shop.
You'll be a career woman. Career woman with a young family.
I will always have time for JewelleryMaker. I'll be messaging in. Oh my goodness, seriously, that I will miss this. And I will always shout about the quality of JewelleryMaker pearls. Always. Do you want a shining example of that? So round the corner from where the shop I'm opening is Pragnell's.
Oh yes, it is.
Round the corner is Pragnell's. If I walked past Pragnell's, I would see pearls in their window, and they would look something like this. They wouldn't have the price tag, but if I walked past Pragnell's, they would be in the window, wouldn't they? Do we all agree?
I've seen these before.
These are some of the best white pearls I've seen actually. 100% the lapis with the spacers, yeah.
Oh my word.
Look, and it's even complimentary in the... look at that. Can you imagine that as a piece of jewellery, jewellery makers? Now, there are 2. Can I buy these? I do want them.
They are incredible.
They are some of the most perfect white
they are.
pearls I've seen.
How round they are.
And just effortlessly graduated as well. Look at those. I mean, what is there that we could possibly say, is there anything that would improve them? I don't think so. Because honestly, an 18 karat gold clasp, yeah, absolutely, well, I suppose. And you can pick that up for about 60 quid if you have a little shop around. But those on an 18 karat gold clasp, oh my goodness me. If you don't, I will. There's 2 available. I will 100% get these. They're some of the most perfect white pearls. We're going to do a massive closeout deal. There's 2 available.
Oh my Lord.
If you don't, I 100% will buy one of those. They are absolutely beautiful. Perfectly spherical, perfectly matched. Pardon? You think people will multi-buy? Oh, if you multi-buy, can you imagine that on a long line necklace? There's one left. Well done, Helen. Helen, I will join you. If Michael and West Sussex don't check out, I will join you on this. Oh, well done, Michael.
Oh.
You know what, as long as
done.
they've gone to a good home, that's all good. But like I said, if there was any of them at the end of the hour, I would 100% have bought those. Unbelievable. Right, are we ready, jewellery makers, for... And I'm just going to put it out there. The finest lapis lazuli in the history of JewelleryMaker. Are we ready for what is basically a buy one, get one free opportunity? In fact, you're not even buying one. It's way less. But you do get the 2. We didn't realise until minutes ago. Are we ready for one of the most historic gemstones in the world? We don't get the opportunity to talk about lapis lazuli very often. But you know what? It's so worth the wait because this is exceptional. It's up next. It is worth the wait. I can't remember the last time I actually had the chance to actually present a lapis lazuli to you. So last night I put this presentation together, and it was, and I'd seen it obviously on a photo image from our computer system, but when you actually see it in person, it's literally on another level. But let's talk about lapis lazuli first. We've got 500 of these jewellery makers, and you do get both. You get 2 strands. We have literally just discovered that. We thought it was 1 strand, but you do get the 2. They are absolutely exceptional. As Ross said earlier on, it should have a quad A in front of it. Some of the best quality. Even there on the hand, you can see how intense. And you'll notice this as well, which, bear with me, throughout this presentation at the tail end, I've included some lapis lazuli pieces. So what is lapis lazuli? Well, lapis lazuli jewellery, the celestial blue stone is enjoying a renaissance in fine jewellery. A deep celestial blue with a golden glimmer reminiscent of starry nights. Lapis lazuli makes a dramatic centrepiece in fine jewellery. Much of the world's lapis lazuli is found in limestone in the Kocha River Valley in northeastern Afghanistan, where for more than 6,000 years the Sarisang mine deposits have been working. Smaller deposits have been found elsewhere in the world, including India, US, Burma, Canada, Angola and Argentina. Carvings and beads have been found along nearly all of the ancient trade routes. That is the original mine, the first location of source. The name lapis lazuli comes from Latin and Arabic. Lapis, the Latin word for stone, and azula is Arabic for blue. With artifacts and lapis lazuli jewellery dating to the 3rd millennia BC, the stone has contributed to the world culture, colouring some of the greatest works of art we know. When ground and mixed in with binding agents, it makes a rich ultramarine pigment, that is seen in many Renaissance and Baroque paintings, including the striking blue scarf worn by Vermeer's Girl with the Pearl Earrings. I never knew that was actually from lapis lazuli.
And the Sistine Chapel.
And
lapis,
yes, Michelangelo, yeah. With its deep celestial blue, lapis lazuli has been used as a charm to ward off the powers of darkness. Another of its metaphysical properties is that it encourages honesty and truth, so is considered a good stone to have around when engaging in deep conversations. I mean, I won't read the last of it, but it talks about big designers like Piaget and Cartier working with this. And here is the first piece I wanted to show you, and I'm so glad that this is the first piece that followed that article, because I think, God, jewellery makers could make that. Wow. You could take inspiration from that, couldn't you? How easy would it be to create like a long line, heavy tassel, especially with your early bird today? So there's one piece. I can move on and show you Cartier used in Louis Vuitton there on the actual watch dial itself, that wonderful blue. Look at that photograph and then look at what's over our shoulder. The finest quality lapis lazuli that we've had. It's that perfect cobalt blue, isn't it? And that's Louis Vuitton. Wolf and Badger, and I wanted to include these. Oh. They're not that great. They're not that great. That was about £400. I didn't mean to crop off the... but you could so easily make that. That was, I'm sure it's 475. I didn't mean to crop the number off. But the lapis lazuli, see how it's got those clouds of white and grey in there? That's the host rock, that's the limestone. Whereas yours is much more vibrant in its cobalt blue. Again, Wolf and Badger, lovely tassel earrings. And again, I think we can take inspiration from this jewellery makers at £142. For Wolf and Badger, that's not bad. No. But again, yours are a million miles away in terms of quality. Theirs is almost too dark. Do you see that? It's almost too black. It's borderline black. Whereas again, you want that cobalt blue, like the one that we saw, the first tassel necklace. Again, I love this, and I thought it was really cool. Golden lapis lazuli Buddha bracelet. It's a simple stretchy bracelet, £180. He looks cool, doesn't he? He looks very smart. Very smart with his white jeans and lapis lazuli bracelet. Next you've got Lily and Rue, and I was a little bit I mean, seriously, £150. They are tiny stones, and there's 9 beads there on a silver chain. How easily could you make that, especially with the chain deals that Ross has been giving lately? You know, unbelievable. Are you ready to send the phone lines, the web and the app into a complete frenzy, jewellery makers? I've been here for 13 years, Mark. You've been here for 14, haven't you? And would you agree that's some of the best lapis lazuli we've seen?
Incredible. In the past, if we would have bought it in this quality, it would have been dyed.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
It's not. This is Sari Sang. This is natural Sari Sang lapis lazuli. Our sister channel have done showcases of Sari Sang lapis lazuli. And by the way, $49.99 would be a more than reasonable price for this quality. We are not going to hang around. You do get the 2 today. Never mind £25 per strand. You can get both with that mega auction quantity for £10 per strand. It should have a quad A in front of, it should. It's the best I've seen. The best, easily the best I've seen. There's no dyeing. That's a really good point that you've just made there. It normally would, if it's that rich a cobalt blue, we would assume that it had been treated, wouldn't we?
Yeah, absolutely. And
it's fine if it has. However, preferably you want natural quality, and that's exactly what this is. Totally natural. The phone lines, the web, the app have gone crazy. There's never any queues on the app or the website, so all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. Tap the app, check out your baskets. That's £10 per strand. Absolutely unbelievable. Imagine the beautiful lapis tassel. Oh my goodness me. Multi-buyers 42226. This is flying out the door. However, it's your early bird. We have a massive quantity, and incredibly, we're still not done. We should be though, right? You know when we've done, Ross, you said the other day, you know when we did that zircon, that topaz, that, you know, those ones. £10? Were they £10? Here we are with that lapis, or those, more accurately, yes. And we're exactly at £10 and going even lower. A gemstone that we seldom ever see. You get the both. 2 strands, full strands, 38 centimetre strands. Your early bird jewellery makers. Today, £14.99. That's £7.50 a strand. That's crazy. Unbelievable. If I was bringing you lesser quality, if I was bringing you maybe like the dark, you know, the tassel we showed that was quite too saturated, it was very dark. Yeah, fine. However, you know, yeah, and we would say, you know, you can see how intense the colour actually is, but £7.50, an amazing price tag. But this is like that quad A grade, isn't it? You can see that glow almost, which is not a characteristic I normally would have described lapis lazuli as having, but it's down to the quality of that colour. And those earrings, £142. By the way, sterling silver, so you've got the sterling silver tassel top. We've done those before. We've definitely done demonstrations with those before. You can make those earrings at a fraction of that price. £7.50 per strand.
Have you seen they've photoshopped those earrings? They're both identical, look.
Oh yeah, they have, yeah.
They've not even shown the proper pair.
Oh yeah. Well spotted. Mark, still not our price.
Oh, okay.
Those of you that have got 2, you're probably going to up that quantity.
Someone's got 7, I've just seen.
Yeah, London's got 7.
Someone from London there.
And people know lapis, don't they?
Yeah.
It's one of those gems people recognise because
so
it's got
your amethyst, your rose quartz, your lapis, and your tiger's eyes. Those 4, you know what they are from kids, don't you? In
absolutely.
Museum gift shops and things, buying your little tumble stones, and it's one of those gemstones that you grow up with. It's always there.
It's not normally £7.50 a strand though, is it? Or even lower. That's exactly what's happening today. We had 500. How about jewellery makers? That's £6.50. £6.50 for... Oh, I didn't see the 30 seconds. These are going to sell out, Ross. We had 1,000 strands. We've bundled them, so you do get the 2. So there's 500 opportunities, or rather there was. There's definitely not 500 opportunities now, is there? Definitely not. Half the stock has gone, 100%.
Wow. That's a decent Easter egg, isn't it? 13 quid.
Yeah.
If you're lucky.
If you're lucky.
Yeah.
You are getting 2 strands of natural, not dyed. How about today, £6 per strand? Crazy. I would be multi-buying on this. I think a lovely big statement lapis lazuli tassel, like the first one that we saw in that presentation, which I can't remember the price of it. In fact, I don't think they even showed a price, but price on application, there you go, I can't afford it. But look at the quality of that lovely lapis lazuli. Amazing, isn't it? Would you all agree it's got the quality of colour that you are seeing? Now, for one strand at $11.99, that's awesome. But you do get 2. We had 500 of these available.
It makes such a difference, doesn't it, when we have a large number?
Yeah. Today, Mark.
Oh, it's interesting.
You're going to get the 2 for under £10. That's £5 per strand of what I would say is top graded lapis lazuli. Top grade. Let me just for a second, and I wouldn't know. Will you get that out for me? Out the box. Bear with me on this, jewellery makers. This, normally I would never put lapis lazuli alongside pearls. That's just me. However, those pearls that you had a few moments ago, and I know they're sold out, and if you did miss out, don't worry, we've got Pearl Boutique coming up. But look, that's the quality of your lapis lazuli today, jewellery makers. As you said, one in between.
That's all you'd need. Yeah.
Amazing. That's absolutely amazing. Some of the best grade I've seen. No, it is the best grade I've seen here at Jewellery Makers, without doubt. And quite clearly, actually, in comparison to many other jewellers out there. You get the 2, that's £5 per strand. Look at the multi-buyers, the phone lines, the web has gone completely crazy, up and down, all around the country. Well done. I don't blame you. Again, when was the last time we saw lapis lazuli? I haven't seen it in ages. Ages and ages and ages. When I have, I don't think it's been this cobalt. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. They're flying out the door, of course they are. And 6,000 years history.
Incredible, isn't it?
It is amazing.
If you multi-bought and just your 14 coils of memory wire bracelet,
lovely.
and just did the whole thing and have a cuff of lapis, that would look stunning.
Very, very Cleopatra.
Yeah, I think that'd be incredible.
Amazing. Would you team gold, silver, rose? It's going to go with everything.
Exactly. That's the good thing with lapis, isn't it? It goes with everything, even your antique bronzes.
Yeah.
And your coppers.
Amazing.
I've noticed that it's been sat there throughout the hour, the amber on the end.
I was thinking exactly
lapis
the
and
same.
amber is one of my favourite combinations.
Yeah, it looks amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing together. Should I get it? Here you go. They're absolutely flying out the door. Oh yeah, look at that.
That is so beautiful.
Absolutely amazing. Yeah, so if you've got some amber within your stash, look at all these people, jewellery makers. Clearly you are in agreement. 7s, 5s, 2s, 4s, 3s. They are flying. We had 500. You do get 2 strands. 5, 7, 2, 5, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 4, 3, 2. I haven't malfunctioned. Remember, at the end of this auction,
well done.
You're not going to be able to get hold of this amazing lapis for £5 per strand. You need to be checking out. We've got a clock to close, not just this auction, but everything that we have brought you so far. How are we doing in terms of quantity, Roscoe? Oh, okay. So, 150 less. Amazing. Make sure you are checking out. They are absolutely beautiful, and I think if you think they look amazing on your TV screens, wait until you see them in person, especially in a day like today where the sun is shining. Gorgeous. £5 per strand. Amazing. If you've got any of the items in the early bird still in your baskets, make sure you're checking those out because they will disappear. It's the 1 hour of the day that does time out, so check out. You can always add to that order. Now, coming up at the end of this clock, we're going to introduce you to lovely Steph, who's taking my place. She's taking my place, and she's learning the wonderful world of jewellery makers. So she's actually learning how to make a stretchy bracelet. Check out, don't go anywhere. Here's lovely Steph, and we'll see you after this.
exciting. So hello, jewellery makers. And so this is the first time that I get to see you, Steph.
Yeah, we've only just met, so it's really lovely to meet you.
Yeah, and you. So we're going to make some jewellery.
We are. So I'm newest member of the JewelleryMaker team, and I am brand spanking new to jewellery making. I've learnt a few techniques so far, but this will be an absolute first for me. So we've got some beautiful gemstones.
Yes.
And I'm assuming we're going to make a little bracelet.
We are. So we're going to do a stretchy bracelet,
okay,
which is a really, really good way to start jewellery making. But you have to do something, which is you don't need anything else with it, just gemstones, but you need to know how to tie the knot.
Okay,
so
that's
no
really
other,
the technique to learn.
Yeah, no other fastenings or anything. You don't really need any other tools. So it's just how we tie that knot.
Okay.
But, stretchy bracelets are really good for, you can do really complicated things, but what then you tend to go back to is just really good stretchy bracelets.
Yeah, like level 1, beginner's bracelet. Perfect.
Yeah. So what we're going to start doing is I've got some stretchy elastic, and you've got some there as well. So this is just like your standard jewellery maker. You get that in your sort of essential threading pack.
Okay.
And I think the gauge of it is about a 0.8, so it's quite a nice thickness.
Yeah, okay. And is there a trick or is there a knack to measuring for if we're going to make a bracelet?
So you can.
Do you need to eyeball it? Or?
I tend to eyeball.
Okay,
yeah.
all right.
In a good way.
Yeah.
In a nice way. So what we're going to do, we're going to condition this as well. So before we do anything with it, we're going to hold on to the end. I'm just going to pull it a little bit.
Okay.
So because it'll stretch over time, that's what we want it to do. So we want to take a little bit of that
kind
stretch
of almost
out.
warm it up a bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay. So you can either cut it off the reel or you can leave it on the reel. I think it's probably going to be easiest for the first one.
So you can thread it whilst it's still attached to the reel?
Yeah, you can. But I think, so what we'll do is we'll cut off. So I'm going to go probably about, do you reckon about 50 centimetres or so? We've got more than enough there. That's going to be loads.
That's going to be plenty.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't want to be sort of too, cut it too short because you need enough to tie the knot. So if I just snip that off, and I'll give you those scissors.
Thank you very much.
Sharp.
Okay. It's got about 50 centimetres.
Yeah, that's going to be loads. So just go along and stretch that out.
Okay.
And what I tend to try and do is, because usually with jewellery making, it's all quite small and fiddly. So if you just get everything out on your board, so it's easily accessible.
Okay.
So there's different ways. So if a nice way, just while we're chatting, I'm just going to get a little bit of this clear nail varnish.
Okay.
And I'm just going to pop that on the end there, just like that.
Okay.
And what that'll do, we'll let that dry, and that just stiffens the end.
Okay. And it doesn't need to be anything fancy, just some clear nail
that
varnish
can be
around.
Anything. It's just easier if the end of it is a little bit
straighter.
A bit stiffer. So because obviously what you're going to be doing is we're going to be threading into the bead. So the whole nature of the elastic is it's bendy. So if you can sort of just stiffen it up a little bit.
Yeah, perfect.
Or if you want to make yourself a needle or something like that, you can, but it just depends on the drill hole.
Okay.
So we'll let that dry. So I've given you some rounds to work with, and then you've got one pearl, and I've chosen these pearls because can you see there's like, if you have a look at the two the drill holes on them.
Yeah.
So on the pearl, it's really, really nice and big.
Yeah.
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 Compared to the ones on the gemstones.
It's a little bit smaller.
Yeah. So what we want to do is, because we're going to tie a knot, and we want to try and hide the knot. So that's going to be our last.
Kind of put that over the top of the knot.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
so we need to remember that our knot needs to be next to this bead.
Okay.
And it's going to get hidden away in there. So
Okay.
hopefully that should be
ready to go.
Yeah. So all you're going to do, nice and repetitive now, is you're going to just start threading on
the greens.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
So you can see how and you can get stretchy elastic in all different sorts of gauges and actually colours as well, so which are quite nice. But like I say, this is standard size.
And I guess you can use pearls, altered colours.
Yeah.
Get really creative with it.
Yeah, definitely. Stretchy bracelets are lovely to. So there can be a real comfort, if you're just thinking, oh, you're not feeling very creative or something like that. Stretchy bracelets tend to be what people go back to.
And they're super wearable as well. So sometimes, we buy jewellery, or we have jewellery that we don't necessarily get the wear from. Whereas
that you'd look and admire it.
These on, can't you? And they always
definitely.
look good.
definitely.
It's something quite therapeutic, actually. Just
it is, isn't it? So you
doing
go
the
in the zone.
repetitive,
Yeah. Yeah, which is that's really good. I like that with jewellery making. So you get something nice at the end of it. It's the process of doing it, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely. Okay, I'm going to
see. Is it going through?
See,
yeah?
You're quite a lot quicker than me, but I will.
That is because I've probably made thousands and thousands of them. Very soon you'll be, come April, May, you'll be speedy.
Okay, I'll trust you with that. I think the good thing about bracelets like this as well is because you've got the different gemstones that you can use and different styles that you can do, and then I bet once you've kind of got the knack of doing the more basic ones, there's different techniques to make them more fancy.
Yeah, definitely. So, and it's all sort of just threading on. I mean, you could do, you could put these on head pins as well, and so loads of them, and that's bubble style, which is I love, working. Bubble style is a really nice way, but it's the same. I don't know, different. They'd look different if the sizes of the gemstone, the shape. So maybe rondelles might look different. It's just endless, really. What you could do.
Yeah.
All done.
All done. Managed to do it. And I haven't put the pearl on yet, though.
No, so that's it. So that pearl is going to be the one that goes on last.
Okay.
So if I just catch up with you.
That's okay.
There we go. Okay, so we've got all of those on there.
Yeah.
So you're going to add on your pearl.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Here's
so
the tricky part.
Yeah, so I want to make sure that I've got long even lengths at the
kind
ends.
of in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do first is I'm going to do a straight forward, just normal overhand knots. Yeah.
Okay.
And tighten that. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
The next one I'm going to do, so I'm going to go overhand knot. So I've gone through.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to take it through again.
Before pulling it, okay.
Yeah, so I'm holding on to everything and I've gone through again. So it's just like a surgeon's knot. So can you see that's it, gone through twice?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to hold on to the ends now. Mm-hmm. I'm going to tighten that. So let that sort of fall and tighten.
Okay.
I'm holding on to all of it. I'm still holding nice and tight there. Yeah. Yeah. So before you let go, if you sort of open it up now, so I'm holding on still to these two ends.
Yeah.
I'm going to tighten that knot. Yeah, I'm going to tighten it from all four sides now.
Just give it a little jiggle.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
And then I tend to do one for luck.
I've done it. And then do one extra
just normal. One for, you don't have to, but I tend to do one for luck. And again, let's just open that up, pull that apart, and tighten from all four.
Extra little jiggly tighten.
And this is where it's nice if you're making them with a friend. So if I do yours, so if you sort of open yours up like that, that's it.
With the four.
Yeah. So just so that I can see the knot.
Okay, you're going to use the nail varnish.
Yeah, a little bit of clear nail varnish.
Just to kind of
seal it.
It's
easier if you're doing it with someone else. Otherwise you could put it around a mug or something like that.
Okay, yeah.
And then you can slide that. So if we leave that, you can let that go for a minute. And if you'll do mine.
Yeah.
So if I just open that up.
Just kind of seal it, make sure it's nice and...
That's it, perfect.
Okay.
So then what you're going to do, you let that dry
for a moment, yeah.
And then you can just give it a bit of a wiggle and you try. So once it's dry, it's easier when it's dry.
A little bit wet still.
Yeah.
But the aim is we're going to then pop into the pearl, which has the bigger drill hole.
Yeah. Okay. So I tended to sort of like hold on to those two tails that we've got.
Oh, yeah.
And then just...
Right, let me do that again then. So that's a good little tip, hold on to the tails. See, because I'm so new, I would have made the mistake, which I'm sure everybody else has, of cutting the elastic really short, and I'd have spent the whole time.
Because it's like, you've made something
it makes
really...
so much more sense to do it like that.
You've made something really lovely. So what you would do now is just leave that. I would leave that now for a good few hours. And you can use glue as well if you wanted to. And then just go in with your sharp scissors and you can just go in and snip that off. But that's, it's jewellery that you can wear all the time, isn't it? Like you say. Oh my gosh,
I'm going to be making all sorts now. I'm going to be making loads of those bracelets. Because the other thing is as well, you know, there is an expense when you buy a bracelet like this. There's a different price to
Yeah,
if you were going to make it
yeah,
yourself. So
absolutely.
I'm going to be making myself look like this. Well, thank you so much for showing me
You're
that.
welcome.
And I'm super excited to learn with you all and learn how to make more gorgeous jewellery.
Ah, so that's lovely, Steph.
She's very good.
Just so you know, we have left the graphics in, so you have the last opportunity to get hold of your lapis. We left it in with the Meet Steph VT. You do get 2 strands. It's top grade, totally natural. Lapis lazuli, £5 strand, crazy. Actually crazy. No, we were super excited about this morning, and we were super excited because we thought you got 1 strand for $9.99.
We did, absolutely.
But no, you do get the 2. So I love little surprises like that, jewellery makers. So do make the most of those. If it's in your basket, you need to be checking out. The graphics are going to disappear in any second now. Any second now. And equally, they will go beautifully with everything that we're bringing you today, actually. In particular, I have to say, Mark, your next projects. That's lovely, Steph, everybody. And I know you'll welcome her into the wonderful world that is
I'm
JewelleryMaker.
meeting her after today's show. We're doing a little. I'm introducing her to the wonderful world of macrame this afternoon.
Macrame.
So I'm going to be showing her how to do the square and half square twist knots.
Love that. And she's doing, she's getting
Yeah,
probably, she's doing really well with her jewellery.
Yeah.
I have to say, I never got that. I never got the little one-to-one tuitions with it when I first started here.
You didn't, did you?
I got thrown a load of DVDs and said, watch them.
Yeah. You did.
No, she's wonderful, and I know that you'll love her.
And many
as
of
well.
the viewers may recognise her from
absolutely.
Gemporia as well. So,
yeah, she's not new to the Gemboria family. She's been around for a long time,
That's
hasn't
exciting.
she? She is a sweetheart, yeah. So I know that you'll absolutely love her as well, jewellery makers.
Amazing.
There you go. Enough about that. Enough. Becky's face. Enough about that. We've got an amazing show coming up and amazing projects. Mark, can I just show this?
If you want.
Wow.
I know.
I have never seen matte tiger's eye.
Oh, it's lovely. It is so beautiful. We've had it a couple of times over the past couple of years, but it's just extraordinary.
I feel like maybe it just wasn't with me, because I feel like I'd have definitely remembered that.
Yeah.
Mark, your jewellery, just gorgeous. Mattifying a gemstone is much harder than polishing a gemstone.
Well,
go on.
I did a show recently with lovely Cherry.
Yeah.
It was her first show.
Yeah.
And we had a frosted selection of gemstones, and Cherry assumed, rightly or wrongly, that they mined the gemstone, and they cut it, and then they strung it, and we got it. It was how it was found before it was polished. She didn't realise that mattifying or frostifying a gemstone is another complete job to do after that.
Much harder.
It's much harder because they have to tumble it.
Yeah.
And there's so many breakages that happen when you tumble gemstones to get this effect that she had
so
no
there's
idea.
more loss there.
Yeah.
During
in
the actual
frosting.
process.
Yes, yeah.
But obviously it's matte, which I love. I mean, when you think about, I don't know, let's use interior design as an example. So it's like in the world of Elle at the moment. So if you go and buy paint, you've got your satins and your silks, and then you've got your mattes, haven't you? So it's an altogether very different look.
Completely. Yeah. That's a good analogy, actually, using paints, because you've got your gloss for your polish, and then you've got your silk, and then you've got your matte. Yeah. So, no, you're absolutely right.
Very, very different.
Yeah.
But completely transforms the look of the gemstone and ultimately the piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
It's always incredibly popular though, Mark, isn't it, with us?
Absolutely. And I think it gives you really nice ready-to-wear jewellery, simple, elegant jewellery, but just with that little edge to it, that contemporary twist to it. And you don't see much matte jewellery out there in the marketplace either.
True.
So
very,
it's really
very
nice
true.
to have it. Yeah.
So talk us through your beautiful jewellery and obviously the projects that are coming up.
Okay, so we've got, as I mentioned earlier in the introduction, we've got a strand, a metre-long strand, this one here.
Oh, it's amazing.
And this was made specifically for my birthday show back in February, and it's a metre strand of my top 5 gemstones. So we've got Amazonite, aquamarine, fluorite, amethyst, and labradorite. 20 centimetres of each of the 5 colours. And as you mentioned earlier, it's strange, but when it's mattified, they work so beautifully together.
Yeah.
It looks like a range of tones.
Yeah,
it's absolutely beautiful. So I've made a knotted necklace.
I love
I
that.
just love knotting. It's really difficult with the 5 colours, which colour to go for. So I went for teal, which I think works with all of the colours.
Oh, lovely. What, with your silk, you mean?
Yes, absolutely.
But what a perfect piece for this time of year as well.
No, absolutely. Yeah. So I took out the Amazonite because I wanted to use that with my Amazonite pieces. So that's the 4 out of the 5 on the knotted necklace. And it just works perfect. I think the labradorite, that's what when we show the strand, the labradorite is incredible, even when it is mattified.
Yeah, because you mentioned, you would assume, and likewise with your tiger's eye, you would assume almost when you mattify that you lose the buoyancy or the labradorescence.
It seems to improve it. It's incredible.
Now, all of the frosted gemstones are available on pre-order, so go onto the website or speak to our call centre. What was that? The metre long strand, which I'll quickly show you actually. So if I show you this, it's brand new, a metre. Oh, they are stunning, aren't they? Lovely?
The aquamarine, it takes on a real ethereal look, doesn't it?
That's all totally natural.
Yeah.
That's Peruvian Amazonite.
Yeah.
No, how's that worked its way into this strand then? So look at the labradorite. I'm going to put this one out there. I think I prefer labradorite mattified.
Yeah, the colours are stunning inside. Yeah, and the fluorite.
And the fluorite.
I mean, how difficult, as we know it is, to facet fluorite.
Yeah.
How do they go about mattifying it?
That's true.
It's incredible. There must be a lot of wastage.
Yeah, because it's quite a fragile gemstone.
I think mattifying a gemstone really enhances the colour as well. I mean, that amethyst.
Yeah, it's amazing.
I don't think I've ever seen such Cadbury purple as that.
So we've got amethyst.
Yep.
Aquamarine.
Yeah.
You've got labradorite, fluorite, and Peruvian Amazonite.
All on one strand.
All in one metre strand. All available, by the way. And also, you've got an opportunity, jewellery makers, to get hold of.
This is beautiful.
Yeah, stunning Amazonite. So these are all available on pre-order, jewellery makers. So do shop ahead. Of course, as always, if you have any questions for Mark, then text in about his pieces of jewellery, the gemstones, whatever it might be. Look at that. On pre-order right now, 50 of the metre strands, so it's quite limited, and 100 of the Amazonite bundle. So oh, look at that. So do take advantage. I love the mixtures of the shape and the fact you've got those wonderful seed beading techniques in between. Loving these. We're going to do massive deals on these, jewellery makers, so shop ahead. Mark, what are you going to show us?
So I am going to show you a wire work technique.
Oh, okay.
I know. Who'd have thought it?
Okay, it's not often that Mark dabbles in wire work.
No, it's quite nerve-wracking actually doing
I've
wire work.
I've got complete confidence. I know you'll smash it.
So this is this technique here. I've shown it a couple of times on the show. Yeah. This is the wire work herringbone motif. So you can make lots of them, and then you join them together with jump rings or rosary linking or something like that. And it's a really simple technique. So I've got 3 gauges of wire on my mat. And that's what I had left from my metre strand, so not very much at all. So you can always tell I've enjoyed a project by what I've got left. Yeah. So that's what I've got left.
But enough to make a piece of jewellery.
Absolutely, yeah. So what you need some jump rings, unless you want to rosary link together, but I like incorporating jump rings. And the 3 gauges of wire you will need 0.6 millimetre for your rosary linking, but for your actual motif, you'll need 2 gauges. You'll need 0.8 millimetre, which in effect is going to be your lazy strand running through the middle of your beads, and 0.4. So the jump rings I'm using are 5 millimetre, so 3 inner, 5 outer.
Right.
Okay. So you need to first of all work with our 8 mil, and you just need to cut a length. I normally do a coil, which is about 10 inches, something like that. So we're going to cut off a piece of our thicker gauge, and we're just going to straighten that. If you've got nylon draw pliers, use those, and just straighten that out, the wire. And you'll probably get 4 or 5 motifs out of that one length, so it will go a long way. And then you will need, now these are our felt mats that I use on the show, and these are 30 centimetres long. So 30 centimetres is a bit much. So just under 30 centimetres, cut your length. I think I've got enough there left to make another one. And again, we're going to straighten it out. And then what we're going to do is we're going to, about 1 inch from the end of our 0.8, we're going to place our wire with 1 inch overhang on the top. Hold it on the top of the wire with our thumb, then we're going to take the longer length round the back of the 8mm, 0.8, back up to the top. And then we're going to take the 2 pieces and we're just going to pull them together so they sit nice and on top. Okay, so just flatten that out. So you've got the short tail to the left, and then you've got the longer tail to the right. But both of the wires are coming from the top over. Okay, so they're both on the top of the 0.8. And then we take our gemstone and we slide that on, and all of the gemstones on all of the bundles will go on your 0.8mm wire. And we're going to slide it on so it sits just to the right of our little loop we've made with the wire. Now the next move I'm going to do, it's entirely up to you how many moves you do. For all of my designs in the kits today, I've done this same move 10 times, so you get a really nice herringbone effect. So what we're going to do is we're going to hold that gemstone in place, and we're going to take the longer wire and we're going to just place it around the gemstone, still keeping on top of the 0.8mm wire. So we're just going to take it around the gemstone so it sits on the top, and then we're going to feed it around the back round to the front, pulling nice and tight. So now you've got half a surround of the gemstone with your 0.4mm wire. Then we're going to turn our wire, so we've got the working side on the left hand side again, and we're just going to repeat, making sure that we just make sure we manipulate our little tail out of the way. Take our long tail, drape it around the gemstone, and make sure that again it's on the top of the 0.8 and it sits above the knot we've just made. So we're just going to place it around, bring it back to the front. So you can now see we've got 2 surrounds, one either side. Going to turn our wire. So we always work from the left to the right. Now what we're going to do, because we've already got one piece of wire across the gemstone, every piece we add now we have to make sure it sits behind the group. So we take our 0.4, put it behind the wire we've just placed around the gem, staying on the top, so behind the wire, on top of the 0.8, round the back, bring it round back down to the front. I'm just making sure that those wires are sitting behind each other, which you can see here. Then we're going to turn our wire, take the wire behind the 0.4 that's already on the gemstone, keep on top of the 0.8, take it round the back of the 0.8, back to the front, making sure that you're staying above the knot from the previous round. Flip it round, behind the wires, so just spend a bit of time just making sure it sits behind the wires, over the top, round the back, back to the front. Then we turn, take our wire around the back of the 2 we've already got, round and back to the front. We turn round, around the back of the 4. You can start to see the herringbone because we're placing the wire above the wire from the previous round. So that's 7. And you can count the wires to check how many you've done either side. So this is 8 to the front, turn, around the back to the front, staying on top of the wire. So this is 9, and then we'll do our last. So we're going to go around the back. So you can see now that we've got all those layers of wires along the side. So we take our next, around the back, making sure it sits perfectly, staying on the top, around the back. Now because this is the last one, we do an extra round. So we're just going to take our wire continuously round so that both of the wires are now on the back. And to finish, all we're going to do is just pull that last piece of wire nice and tight along the back, and then using flush cutter pliers we're just going to cut the wire off. And the first little piece, the little tail we had, is embedded right inside the weave. So again, using our flush cutters, we're going to go in and we're simply going to cut it, and there's no way that that could be felt because it's embedded within the weave. And then what we're going to do then is we're just going to slowly slide our little bead up to the top, and then about a millimetre, so about a centimetre from the end, making sure that the back, you can definitely see that's the back because you've got the bead, there we go, embedded within the weave, and then the front is prominent. So what we're going to do is we're going to flip it over so that we can see the back of the gemstone, and then a centimetre from the end we're going to fold away from us So we've got a right-angled loop, and then using our round nose pliers, we're just going to roll it back. So roll it back so it meets the loop we've made. So you've got a perfect little loop at the end. And then I'm just going to manipulate that little motif down so it sits nice and level with your loop. Once again, we're going to flip it over to the back and just manipulate that loop so it's sitting parallel with your work. Again, we're going to go 1 centimetre from the end. We're going to fold it away from us, and then we're going to curl it back.
We've actually had a question for you as well, Mark.
Oh, have you?
Yes. From London, who says, I am left-handed. Do I just switch to have the working wire on the right?
Yes, exactly the same. So still keep the 2 wires on the top of your lazy wire going through the centre, but you just do everything in reverse. Exactly the same. Exactly
Good
the same
question.
way.
I've not thought about that.
No.
Yeah.
So
amazing.
That's your completed motif look. So you can see that the wires embed around.
Lovely.
So you definitely see the top, and then you can see the back embeds. It's like a little pea pod.
So beautiful.
So all you do is you just make lots of those, making sure that the loops are sitting parallel with the motif. And then, so you make another one, and then you would pop in a jump ring, and then maybe a rosary linked bead, and then a jump ring. It's entirely up to you, but I'd definitely recommend just making lots of them and then deciding how you want to join them. So the necklace in the front, in the middle there, I've used all of the fluorite from the strand of mixed.
Oh, yeah, lovely.
And I've just alternated.
So you're almost creating little connectors,
Yeah,
aren't you?
absolutely.
And
yeah,
then you can
they're
obviously drop them into your design as and when.
I mean, you can do 0.6mm wire, but I think with a 6mm gemstone, you want the wire to be a bit finer, which is why I'm using 0.4. But if you wanted to go up a size, so 1mm for your inner wire, use a 0.6 for your outer, you'll just get a chunkier.
And I have to say, with the fluorite in particular, I mean, it's a nice way of actually sort of protecting that gemstone too, isn't it?
Yeah, so all of the pale colours I rosary linked, and then the darker ones, to make a feature of the framing of the wire, I used to join them all together. And I think that's an overhead necklace as well.
Oh, so, lovely.
Now,
update from Ross of the metre-long multi-gem frosted strand, over 20% of the stock has gone. So I would recommend shopping ahead on that, Jewellery Makers. We actually only have 50. So, in fact, sorry, correct that, almost half the stock's gone. So that look how quickly that jumped within a sentence. That's so pretty, Mark. Again, I would, if I was like in a jeweler boutique or maybe in a artisanal market or anything like that, and I saw that necklace, I would gravitate towards that, because it's the kind of jewellery that I think you could, it's really easy to wear, really pretty colour palettes in those choices of gemstones. And that's what knotting. Yeah,
because if you take it off the bust, feel how the fluidity of it is just so nice.
It's lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's absolutely. And this is the one you said was inspired by gumps.
Oh, everything's inspired by gumps with me at the moment. I'm fascinated by it.
But
it's so nice.
But I actually prefer the colourway of these, I think. Look
great.
at how beautiful that is. Yeah, that drape is lovely.
And they all work so beautifully together, don't they?
They really do. Yeah. Now, we're going to launch this strand, Jewellery Makers, and it is absolutely going to fly out the door. Half the stock has already gone. So, yeah, make sure you're quick. Make sure you don't wait. I don't want you to miss out on this opportunity. So beautiful, Jewellery Makers. The choice of gemstones. It was, so again, Mark, for those people that may have just tuned in, make sure you're checking out, because this was purchased for your birthday, Mark, did you say?
Yeah, Wayne did it for me as a birthday present. He's a nice chap,
but it's only just arrived.
Yeah, no, it's gorgeous. Yeah.
Graphics alive. Go, 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 go. Again, let's go through the gemstones that you actually get. Because, you know, you're a collector immediately, aren't you? So firstly, you have the most beautiful fluorite. Oh my goodness, look at that palette.
I know, it's perfect. This is your archetypal perfect fluorite, in my opinion.
It really is.
Yeah.
Pinks, purples, bi-coloured fluorites, greens, blues, it's all in there. Look at that. And I have to say, the TV, it's not...
No.
It's so much better in person, Jewellery Makers. Is that... The quality of this fluorite is on another level. On another level. Then you've got...
The most beautiful colour. The
most gorgeous aquamarine. Again, it's, I mean, aquamarine in a strand like this. Do you remember the days when aquamarine used to be 3 figures?
Yeah.
Amazing. Beautiful. Then you have the most beautiful, as Mark described, chocolate box purple, amethyst. Lovely in that frosted. Then you've got, which I don't know if I've seen before, frosted labradorite. You can see all those, look, if I move it towards you, can you see that labradorescence?
It's stunning, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, we need to do more of the frosted labradorite, I think. It seems to enhance the colours, doesn't it? Yeah.
Hello, Marishka saying matte gemstones are unisex too. Yeah,
absolutely.
Very, very true.
It takes away the femininity, I think, when you matte a gemstone.
Love that.
That's beautiful. It's like what's the glass stone that I love that has the inner Aura quartz. Yeah, the
like Aura quartz.
Yeah.
And then little did we know, this is actually Peruvian Amazonite. Yeah. I mean, we know what's going on in the world of Amazonite. We should have recognised it, to be honest, Ross. I mean, look at that glow. How incredible. By the metre, so you get this by the metre, Jewellery Makers. There are only 50 available. So all your choices of gemstones in one amazing metre-long strand. Got a couple more messages for you, Mark.
And this is exclusive strand to us as well. And
really?
Once this is gone, it's gone because it was made for my birthday.
Oh, yeah. Right. So I assume it only just landed then as well. Nice signal in earrings. Have I said that right? Have I said that right? Yeah? Yeah, I mean, mixing the colours in earrings, they'd be absolutely beautiful, wouldn't they? Yeah, they would look lovely in earrings. Hello, Sheila in Town and Wales saying matte stones look richer, almost velvety. I think velvety's the perfect description, Sheila. They are.
Absolutely.
There's a definite depth to them.
And they feel nice to hold as well.
Yeah, there's an opulence, I think, about them. So quite clearly, everybody loves that kind of frosted texture. And yet, here we are, as we've just learnt from Mark, the fact that it is actually much harder to frost a gemstone than it is actually to polish a gemstone. Particularly with certain gemstones. Now, we've got collectors multi-buying. We've got West Sussex, who's got 4. Pauline, Carol, Samantha, Heather, Janice, well done. Alison, you've just got yours as well. I've got Warwickshire, Elaine, Samantha, Cambridgeshire, Cheshire, who wants 3. We only had 50. And I would imagine that is down to, A, the gemstones, the choice of gemstones. I mean, when was the last time we had fluorite? We don't get it that often. Peruvian Amazonite, we know the situation there. And B, the fact that they are actually frosted, which is so much more, advanced, I suppose, in terms of how you actually finish them. Especially with the fluorite, like, you're right there, to actually frost fluorite.
I know, imagine.
Fluorite is it's quite, I always say, quite a fragile gemstone, whilst cutting, that is. And don't let that put you off wearing it. You're effectively getting 5 gemstones, 1 metre strand, 6 mils, which is still is the go-to.
Yeah.
And I think always will be, to be honest. We're at £499. You think how much the Peruvian Amazonite would cost on its own? Or the fluorite on its own? How about if we said today, wow, that's amazing, £20 per gem?
Wow.
Well, we wouldn't do the Peruvian Amazonite for £20, would we? Definitely not. I don't think we do the fluorite either for that. Maybe the amethyst, not the aquamarine.
No.
Start dialing, because we are not stopping at £20 per gemstone section. Everybody that's got it in their basket, we're nowhere near. Nowhere near your price point. I mean, how perfect. We all agree, if that necklace that Mark's knotted was in an artisanal market, what do you reckon, £200, £300? I would 100% buy that. It's a beautiful piece of jewellery that I think you can wear on so many different occasions, and it's literally all those complementary pastel colours. Really different because it is that frosted. In 3 seconds, Jewellery Makers, we are going lower. We're not stopping at £20 per gemstone. Today, even producer Ross is saying, I can't believe I'm going this low. For the Peruvian Amazonite on its own, this size, this quality, I agree. That right there would be the Peruvian Amazonite. That's the going rate for Amazonite. There we go.
Yeah.
For 6mm, that's the going rate for this gemstone. Here at JewelleryMaker, that is. So I think you've bought your Amazonite and you've got all the other gemstones for free.
Yeah.
Unbelievable deal. So you're talking, what, £8, is it? £8 per... £10, is there 5 on there? Sorry. £10 per gemstone, because there's a selection of 5. That's ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. They are flying out the door. Joyce, Elaine, Buckinghamshire, well done to you. I've got Jennifer, Mary, Sheila, Thomas, London, Warwickshire, Elaine, Samantha, Pauline, Cheshire, who wants 3. Just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You know what you got to do? With that matte texture, which gives this wonderful velvetiness, if that's a word. I've got less than 20 of these available and still people joining us. We're at £10 per section and they are natural gemstones. And guess what? Is it not?
No.
For a full metre, it is still not your price. Wow, well, these are going to sell out. They are. I can look at the call screen. 100% they will sell out. I was more than happy. In fact, $49.99 is an unbelievable deal, isn't it? When you think that's the price point of Amazonite, natural Amazonite of this quality.
And as I said, it was made exclusive for the birthday show, and we're not doing it. That was it. It was just a one-off purchase.
Probably because of the complexity of it.
Yeah. And we worked out that all the different locations the gemstones would have to have been brought together to actually make it's logistically.
It's not an easy task to put a multi-gem strand. That's why you don't see them on every single show. Yeah, because logistically, as you said, you have to go so many different locations. Some of those locations might stipulate that, of course, let's go to that price. The system's crashed. That's the demand for it. I'm not surprised. We will crash that price. Don't worry. Don't worry. Just bear with us. We've got to reboot the system. That £10 per section.
Oh no.
Is £8. You've just got Peruvian Amazonite for £8. Look. See this bit here? And I'm not singling it out essentially. Look, but for the Peruvian Amazonite alone, $39.99.
Yeah. On its own.
You're actually getting it for £8 today, jewellery makers. That's ridiculous. Which we don't do Peruvian Amazonite for £8. Saying that, we don't also do matte frosted labradorite for £8. Not of this quality anyway. With that much labradescence. We do not do. Maybe, actually saying that, maybe on occasion in a star buy you might get an amethyst. Maybe not in 6mm actually. And also frosted. I apologise, no you don't. Then you definitely aren't getting aquamarine, are you? None of us are getting aquamarine for £8. Frosted aquamarine.
Love this colour.
Not a chance. Perfectly colour match like that. Yeah. And you're not getting the multicoloured fluorite. The quality of this fluorite, amazing. Do you want to know how many we got left? 10.
That bracelet there I'd sell for 40 quid.
Absolutely. So which uses how many stones? Maybe
10.
10.
Something like that. That was the rest of the fluorite from the necklace. So you can see how far it goes.
Oh my goodness me. That is an amazing deal. 10 left. So if you are... Maker in Cheshire, Pauline, Elaine, Warwickshire, London, Thomas. Thomas, if you want those 3, make sure you check out. B, Kim, Mary, Daniel, Karen, Carmarthenshire. You need to be checking out those baskets, everybody, to guarantee this. Because we only had 50. It was exclusively purchased for Mark's birthday show. It won't be repeated. Well, again, just logistically... Price as well, the price point. Let's not forget the demand of each of these gemstones. A full metre, it's not 38 centimetre strand, it goes a long way. Look how much jewellery Mark's created. Unbelievable.
Look at that fluorite, once you separate the colours, look.
Yeah, because you get bicolours in there too.
It's beautiful.
6 of them left. Mariska, you got yours. London's got 3. Jo, well done. Shona in Aberdeenshire. Kathy, well done. Alison in Bristol getting 2. Heather and Donna and Jennifer. Charlotte and Pauline and Mary and Buckinghamshire and Joyce and Elaine and Sheila. Well done. Another Pauline, Angela, David. Every time I read out the names, the call screen jumps. I've got 6 left. First come, first serve. It was a single purchase, and I do appreciate when our buying team actually say, look, we can't repeat this again, because it has to be, obviously we are a business, of course it's got to be cost effective. I can't see how this is cost effective at £8 per section. I can't see how it is. No. There are 4 left within the vault. If you love this strand, because of the popularity, Ross says I am going to play them. We have these. Yeah. Faceted 4 mils and also smooth. Where did these come from?
Again, this is from the birthday. Yeah.
So they match that. They're the same as that strand, but faceted.
Yeah.
I love this. I've got the faceted and the smooth. Oh my goodness me, these are amazing. There's 50 of each. They're on pre-order. Risky. These are gorgeous, Ross. Same gems, same layout, without the frosting, and obviously this one's faceted. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
That aquamarine looks Santa Maria.
Yeah,
it's
it does.
So beautiful. Yeah.
And that is natural. The Peruvian Amazonite, we've never had faceted Peruvian Amazonite, so this is essentially in a launch. If you got the metre-long strand, it's a must, isn't it?
And I think it's the same parcel as well.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness me. So I'm just holding them together so you can actually see. How pretty are they? So we're going to start with the faceted, which is just insane. I want to buy those.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah, definitely. I really want to buy those. They're not going to hang around. You said we're not meant to play them. They won't see another show. They're going to sell out today, without doubt. We might get in trouble. It's okay. I'm all right for getting in trouble. He says, look how. He says he'll say to the team, look how popular the frosted ones were.
Someone's bought 5. Look.
Yeah. Don't blame you.
Wow.
For the faceted.
Oh no.
The graphics are live. Look at the labradorite as well. Seriously. Yeah. Let's go. No. Hang on. Look at these. Look at this section there.
I know.
Look how beautiful that is. It's a lot of aquamarine, and also you've got the labradorite there on the top. Can you see? Can you see that wonderful flash of labradorescence? They're amazing. Look at, there's the amethyst. I can see why they didn't want to sell these. There's the fluorite and, of course, that Peruvian Amazonite. These are going to sell out. They're going to sell out. I'll buy some of these. Oh, they're beautiful.
They're lovely. Oh, I didn't realise you'd not seen these.
No. Yeah, I wasn't here. It was because I remember thinking, I've missed Mark's birthday. Mark's birthday show. Look at how beautiful this is. There's 50 available. Jackie, Alison, Gloria, London, you're there. Well done. Sit back and enjoy. There is also Angela, West Sussex, Pauline, Maker, London, Samantha, Emma, Barbara, Thomas, Lynn, Linda. You get the idea.
The recording is incredible, isn't it?
It's so pretty. And I would keep them all together as well.
They all work beautifully together. Absolutely, yeah.
I want this strand. They're absolutely flying out the door. You know when certain strands just make you move your hand because you want to see that lovely lustre? This is one of those. Mark, I know this was purchased for your birthday. It could have been purchased as well, I agree, for the JewelleryMaker birthday, which is a biggie. It's a biggie this year.
It's a massive, it's the crystal anniversary this year, which is very apt.
Is it crystal?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we need to do some JewelleryMaker crystal vases or something like that then.
Yeah. Yeah, because JewelleryMaker crystal in May and my crystal in July.
Oh, you got to do it again then. Yeah, get some crystal vases.
Nice decanter.
Nice. Oh yeah, a whiskey decanter or something like that. Nice. By the metre, they are flying out the door, jewellery makers. We've got the smooth rounds to bring you. Equally, like your lapis lazuli. Oh, wait a minute. Bex, can you pass me the 11 o'clock? Pass me the 11 o'clock, because these have just got to go with it. Oh, a bit of lushness there. Yeah. Thanks, Bex. I'm just going to do some draping. Just going to drape it across the T-bar. Look at this.
Oh, gosh, look. I mean, the aquamarine pearls for your wedding jewellery. Oh. Look at that.
Look at how amazing. It's stunning, isn't it? Or let's condense it together so we can imagine it in one piece of jewellery. Let's do that.
Well, that necklace to your left there, you see the little tiger's eye, little kiss-cross stations I've made?
Yeah.
You could replicate that with all of those, with the little amethyst one. You could just alternate with the 5, couldn't you? You only need 11 for each station.
So beautiful. These will sell out. Half the stock's actually already gone, and we haven't even touched the price. Do you want to see a price that you're not going to be paying today? Not paying. Oh, look how pretty that is. Not. Can I show you the labradorite? Because
I know,
the labradorite's gorgeous.
It's spectacular.
It's that silver. You know when labradorite is almost silver rather than black?
Yeah.
It's so. That's my favourite. I actually prefer labradorite in a cooler cut. Look at that. They're amazing.
Colours coming through.
Absolutely amazing. I'd pay that for the labradorite. Yeah. I'd pay it for the proven Amazon. I'd pay it for it singly. That's an absolutely unbelievable deal. $49.99, jewellery makers. We're not stopping there. They are going to sell out though. It's a first come, first served basis. Imagine them all in a tassel.
Yeah.
No way. Absolutely stunning. Man, one of the prettiest strands, don't you think?
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Absolutely, very, very lucky.
Pretty strand. And it's a metre. You do get a metre of them. Make sure you're checking out your basket. Cynthia, Carol, Joyce, well done. Another Carol, Sheila, London's got 3. Karen, Penny, Samantha, Jackie, Alison, Gloria, Pauline, West Sussex has got 3. Angela's got 2. Sheila, well done to you. Shona, Charlotte, West Sussex. I'm over the moon at that price, Ross. Over the moon. He says you're going to be even happier at this next price crash. He didn't say that, but that's my translation. He says you're going to be even happier, Al, at this next price crash. Oh my goodness. Oh, Bex is like, neckline. Sorry, Bex, you did ask me that, didn't you? 5 seconds. Totally natural.
Yeah.
Faceted. Oh, look at the aquamarine with that labradorite. One of the best deals he's done this year, he says. For a metre. Again, that is the Peruvian Amazonite, isn't it?
Yeah.
At $29.99, that's your Peruvian Amazonite price. Would you agree? And that would be, he said, actually, it should be more, El.
This is the first time Ross has seen it faceted?
Yeah. It's never been on air, faceted Peruvian Amazonite.
Oh, gosh.
And totally natural. Look at the labradorite. I really like that labradorite. Wait. Look at the amethyst. £6. For goodness sake, what is going on? £6. Here you go. Next up, how about some aquamarine, everyone?
Oh, I love this.
Ah, your something blue. That's amazing. Absolutely beautiful. Wait. There you go. I can't choose a favourite, to be honest. They're all absolutely stunning, aren't they? I agree, Ross. This is one of the best strands of 2025.
That's gorgeous.
I reckon this will be in the award ceremony, you know. And is it Kate? Are we not getting this again then? I assume.
Nope.
No.
Nope. This is it.
So it's now or never.
Exclusive.
Exclusive. Yeah. So beautiful. Just re-strand it as is.
They all work so beautifully together, don't they? Because you've got the purple from the fluorite, picks up the amethyst. Basically, all of those colours, apart from the amazonite, are in your strand of fluorite, aren't they, really? So they all tie in.
Oh. I don't think I've ever displayed a strand like this, but it works, doesn't it?
Yeah. Oh, look at that. I love the soft focus as well.
Oh, it's so pretty. $29.99. Do you want to see how many we've got left? One.
Oh no.
Oh, you didn't put them on pre-order, did you? Oh dear, Ross. Well, that was a. Why'd you do that for? Look.
They're gorgeous.
So these are flown on pre-order. Oh, that's summertime, isn't it? Right there.
Oh, they're lovely.
Same collection of your gemstones, jewellery makers. There's the.
Look at that, Amber. Look at that. Look. We haven't seen a labradorite like that for a long time, have we?
No. We're going to do this in three price crashes.
Right.
Okay.
Look.
Oh.
That is
first price crash.
Isn't it? Gosh.
Let's just look at that. That's lovely, isn't it?
That labradorite look.
First. Have I got 50 of these as well? Oh, I was hoping there'd be more. At the end of this clock is your second price crash. The penultimate. Because there's one more to come. All natural. Natural aquamarine, natural labradorite, natural Peruvian amazonite, natural amethyst, all in one amazing 1 metre strand.
Oh, look.
Oh, lots of oohs and ahs. And the fluorite. How did I not mention the fluorite? I'm so sorry. Natural fluorite, not $49.99, not your final price. Wow. Hang on, but that's okay, yeah. Per section, he says, this is going to be crazy. It's crazy now. It's crazy now. We had 50. They're all going to sell out. I'm 100% going to be getting involved on this parcel. The faceted have gone. There's 2 left of the frosted. And this is going to follow suit. 4 are my favourite. I love 4 mil stones. I think 4 mil you can do a multitude with, Mark. We're going to do another 30 because I really want to emphasise we are going again. Look, we step into spring and summer. This is the perfect palette. We're at £6 per section and it isn't £6 and that's not what we're closing. Last 30-second warning, I'm getting some of these, Mark, because I'm thinking about this. Hang on.
Yeah, that's using 4 mils.
How lovely would that be in those stones?
Yeah.
Ah, so beautiful. Oh my goodness me. Not stopping at £6 per gemstone section for a full metre today. No. The 4mm Peruvian amazonite on their own that section would be more than $24.99. In a sense, you are buying your Peruvian amazonite and you're getting the rest of the metre for free. That's ridiculous. It is actually ridiculous. But you could say the same about the multicoloured fluorite, that for $24.99. You could say that about that amazing labradorite, that for $24.99. These are all amazing prices individually. The aquamarine, Mark, we've done aquamarine on air, which for 3 figures.
That would you? 3 figures.
Yeah.
The first Santa Maria launch.
Was it 300 and something?
350 quid.
I remember.
Yeah.
And didn't Carol take that necklace on holiday? I remember it vividly.
Yeah.
And would we agree, you know, that aquamarine has got a perfect amount of azure blue and clarity, I need to say. Again, you're either choose a gemstone, whichever one really stands out at you. $24.99 for that gemstone, and they're all natural. and you get all the others for free. It's a metre. Crazy. Again, they've absolutely flown out the door. The faceted is sold out, faceted 4 mils. We've got 2 left of the frosted, or we did moments ago. This is going to follow suit. Well done to Alison, Elaine, Linda, Lena. London's got 3. Karen, Kathy, West Sussex got 4. Joyce, Carol, Sheila, Chandy. Hello to Joe, Jennifer, Mariska, Pat, Maker, Hertfordshire, Caroline, Christine. Hello, West Sussex. And add the lapis 3 mil. Ooh. Yes.
That's still live, is it? The lapis. We can still purchase it.
No, it's gone now.
It's gone now, has it?
But if you are one of the almost 500 people that got hold of it, then
yes,
you can definitely add it. Yeah, lovely. How beautiful has the lineup been? Now, shall we, Mark, do 100? I can't believe it's bundled because I was actually thinking it was going to be individual.
No,
so,
one bundle.
A bundle of frosted Amazonite. Again, I'm going to use these pearls to show. So you get the 4 mil, yeah? You get the 6 mil.
You get the 8.
You get the 8 mil. Let me just take those 4 mils away a second, just because they're smaller and I don't want to bury them.
Oh, look at those. They're so beautiful.
You get 10 mil. Oh, hang on. And there's those 4 mils back.
Cute little ditties.
What a pretty bundle that is.
I love that bracelet, you know, just from the 4 mils.
Oh. Now, it has been a super busy hour. We're going to do something very special on this bundle. But first, we're going to ask you to show us you're there. We want to see your names. Who's interested in this amazing bundle, of which you get all of those strands. So you get 4, 6, 8 and 10 millimetre. The gemstone of the year as well, let's not forget that. Something that we never see in frosted. Never see it in the frosted. Look at the gorgeous jewellery. In fact, I'll bring some of that around this display. Some of the gorgeous jewellery that Mark has created. We want to see you there. So you get 4 mil, 6 mil, 8 mil and 10 mil, as I've laid out on that T-bar. Now, we're going to maybe give you a little suggestion, because the first price crash is also not what we're closing. They're all totally natural, but it's going to highlight how amazing this deal is going to be. Are you ready? Your first price crash, to get the wheels in motion, to get that ball rolling. Huh? Not? So is it just me that, right, whatever, I'm going to say 8 mil rounds, $39.99, get the others for free.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Or the 10 mils, or the 6. I say $39.99 for one strand and you've got the others for free. We are not done. But it does depend on how many of you are there. We've got 100 of these available. If we can see a huge response, we'll take it lower. That shopping TV, let me just quickly explain that, because shopping TV is different to your usual retail. Usual retail, there's the price, end of story. We take it or leave it. With shopping TV, we've got 100 available, and it's in our best interest to sell that quantity in one auction. It's in our best interest because, believe it or not, every minute that we are speaking is expensive. So it's better for an auction to be on and gone. So the more of you that are there suggests that more of you want it, and we can take it to a lower price. It's already at a low price though. Absolutely unbelievable.
There's plenty of scope to ombre these as well, if you wanted to. You can see the distinct different colour in the range. It's beautiful.
Simply stunning. I'm just going to put that there. Should we tempt you again? Because the next price that you see is not going to be your final price. You do get, again, the 10 mil, the 8 mil, the 6 mil, and the 4 mil. And these, all bar the 10, are all 38 centimetres. Now, brand new, never been seen, not where we're closing. Not when we're closing. With the pearls, they look amazing, don't they? Hang on. 10, 8, 6, 4. A 38 centimetre 4mm strand. A 38 centimetre 6mm strand. A 38 centimetre, sorry, 30, I beg your pardon, 8mm strand. And then a shorter 10mm. A 10 centimetre. So hang on. That's a metre. All in all, it's a metre.
Yeah.
A metre of frosted Amazonite, all in all. We've stopped the clock here because we're just going to announce it.
Oh, no.
In 30 seconds, look, do you know, again, we do, obviously we're a business, we need to make money for us to be on your TV screens. However, right now, it's what we would call a PR deal, or that's how we explain it to the powers that be. Oh, it's a little PR deal. They're like, why did you take that bundle down to that PR deal? It works. It does work. Beautiful. And we know that, you know, we've done Amazonite at much higher prices than this in the past. Still great prices. We're just going to announce it. 30 seconds from now, it's going to be £5 per strand. Honestly though, where else will you get natural Amazonite, frosted natural Amazonite for £5? You know, this is the Madagascan variety, so you get that lovely soft, almost like minty blue. It's more of a bluey colour, which I absolutely love. It's totally natural. Don't forget, this is a gemstone that is everywhere at the moment. You're seeing Amazonite in Louis Vuitton. You're seeing it in David Yurman. You're seeing it in Cartier jewellery, Pomellato. Everywhere is choosing Amazonite, and rightfully so. It's stunning. That's silly. That's what that is.
That is.
Silly.
Yeah.
I don't know how else to say it other than that is really silly, Ross. Amazing. But we're making friends, and again, you see lots of businesses will do PR deals. Of course they will. They might offer, I don't know, a gym might offer free membership for a period of time or whatever. We're basically saying this is below cost. We actually cannot buy them for the price that's on your screen. So unbelievable to all of our lovely customers. I mean, what a great way of maybe starting your jewellery maker journey.
That's amazing. Like you said, that's a metre.
A metre.
For 20 quid.
Yeah, because it's 30 on your 4, 30 on your 6, 30 on your 8, and 10 on your 10 centimetres on your 10mm. Unbelievable jewellery makers. And we don't see frosted. You know, we've kind of overlooked the fact that this is frosted.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Wow. I mean, that necklace to your left there with the type, this one here, I would sell for 75, 80 quid.
Oh gosh, so your quid's in straight away.
Yeah. I love that piece of jewellery.
So beautiful, Mark. Your jewellery is absolutely stunning. Again, you can see it all there. Look at how beautiful. All using this amazing bundle. Did you know it was £20, this bundle?
No.
No?
No idea at all.
I've
not seen this before. Ross didn't know either. Oh.
He said, I didn't know myself until we got here. I was just, I like it. I like it that we kind of feel, well, we're spontaneous, aren't we? It's a live TV channel. We are spontaneous. Yes, we do prep to a certain degree. However, we also, no, we do sometimes go, let's do this. It's been a busy show so far, so why not? Little reward to our lovely customers. They're flying out the door, jewellery makers. Alison, Elaine, Janice, Heather, Joe, Susan, West Midlands. The lapis with these would be lovely. Yeah, absolutely. Catherine, Mariska, Renata, Karen, Diane, Kathy, Dawn, Daniel's got 2, Shropshire, Anne in County Wicklow getting 2, Anne, Vera, Donna, Buckinghamshire, 5, Manchester, you know the drill. Unbelievable deals. Unbelievable. No! What did I say, Mark? I've never
seen it. Yeah.
I don't think I have. I feel like I would definitely remember.
It would be beautiful with the Amazonite.
Oh.
And the red as well. Oh, God.
Okay. Right, hang on a second.
This strand reminds me of frosted conkers.
Oh.
Haven't you either?
I've not. Ross, have we never seen frosted tiger's eye?
Oh. Right.
this is...
It's gorgeous.
Oh, there's a depth to this, isn't there?
There is.
You know when velvet, like a crushed velvet, is really deep and seducing. That's what I see when I see this.
It's like an old Queen Anne sideboard, isn't it?
Yes.
That's been polished for 200-300 years. It's gorgeous.
There's a richness and opulence to this. Again, look at it. It is almost like like walnut furniture or something like that.
Great for your gents' jewellery. Perfect with the Amazonite as well. Natural red tigers. That's natural as well. Look.
Naturally red.
Yeah.
How many have we got? 50 available. So let me just put the two together because we're going to do them separate auctions. Can I just make a little mini project for you all? So look at those two, both natural. Ross says he's throwing the rule book out the window today.
Oh no.
Look at those together. See that red frosted tiger's eye? You can have it. How much? No. Under £10 for the red tiger's eye. There is only 50. Do you like that project? What do you reckon? You don't like it? He loves it. He loves it. He's loving it. Yeah, they go beautifully together. It's that perfect balance, isn't it? So, oh my goodness. I'm just going to shift it round the other way. So here we go. Let's go. Because these will all come up throughout the course of the day. There's that amber. There's these pearls that are coming up. Here are these amazing matte tiger's eye that are totally natural. That's a gorgeous combination, isn't it? Under £10 today. Natural depth, a beautiful deep red. It's a full length strand, 38 centimetres or so. Oh, I love it. Big drill holes, yeah.
I think, is it Thomas Sabo?
Yeah.
I think he does a range of frosted tiger's eye bracelets for men.
Does he? I know he likes tiger's eye.
Yeah, very expensive.
So tiger's eye is definitely one of their collections.
Yeah.
That along with jelly babies or jelly beans. They've got that jelly bean jewellery, which is a bit random. But yeah, I know tiger's eye is a big part of their collection. So have a little look. I mean, do you reckon Thomas Sabo's at a tenner? No, I doubt it. I very much doubt it. Beautiful. And like you said, a great gemstone for both gents and ladies. You know, loving this. We've had a mega hour. And for that reason, says Ross. Go on then. He's feeling generous. He's feeling extra generous. All the other gemstones that I have over the back of my hand as well will be bringing to you. So if you like that combination, just keep your eyes peeled. Matte tiger's eye. I don't think I've seen it. I genuinely don't know if I have. I feel like it's new to me. I feel. Especially the red. I don't feel like I've seen it before. $9.99 was good. $7.99 is amazing.
Wow.
Sorry, Mark. Can I bring these back?
Is that bracelet on the end is using 6 mils?
Well, this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, lovely. Absolute. Oh.
And you still get that chatoyancy with the movement just because it's frosted. It doesn't stop.
Love that bracelet.
Yeah.
That's absolutely beautiful, Mark. So you've mixed the two together?
I read it, yeah.
Oh, Mark. Absolutely amazing. We've got the natural yellow tiger's eye. Do you want to say it, Mark?
Same price.
Same price. You're going to do it for the same price. He's feeling very generous today. Very, very generous today, aren't you, Roscoe? I mean, you're generous every day. Oh, look, beautiful. Is that like just literally beading?
They're knotted, yeah.
Are they knotted?
Yeah. Yeah.
So many people have actually asked for the cognac amber. We're going to play it. We'll do it before the Wall of Fame, jewellery makers. There's only 10, and that's I think a long strand. The Wall of Fame is coming up. I promise you, jewellery makers. Let's do the yellow tiger's eye. So that's this one. We'll do it in one price crash, jewellery makers. Here it is.
This will sell out the yellow.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's traditional tiger's eye, isn't it?
Beautiful.
You know, it's like, you know, normally when you think of amethyst, you think the purple, but it does come in pinks and greens. When you think of tiger's eye, this is the traditional colour. So beautiful, $7.99. Oh yeah, you're right. Look at that chatoyancy.
Yeah. It's so beautiful. It moves as the camera pans. It's so clever.
Isn't tiger's eye an amazing gemstone? Because again, you can frost it, you still get the chatoyancy. You can dye it, you'll still get chatoyancy.
Yeah.
These aren't dyed though, they are totally natural. Yeah, the amber is coming up. The pearls are in the 11 o'clock hour as well. Samantha, London, Caroline, Denise, Jennifer, Anne, Fife, Julie, Anne, Kim. Again, make sure you're checking out your baskets. JewelleryMaker's lovely hour, all about frosted gemstones. Not something we see very frequently. Unbelievable. Just go a simple stretchy bracelet with something like this. Like, you know, in Lapis Lazuli, when we saw that gent wearing the Lapis stretchy with a Buddha.
Yeah.
You could use this, couldn't you?
Crisp white jeans.
With his very crisp white jeans and that like denim blazer. Very smart. I can imagine him being Italian. He's giving me like Italian fashion vibes. You know, there he is with his espresso. Sipping his espresso.
Do you know something? Talking about espresso, it's probably completely random, but I started watching the Brits on playback the other day. Meant absolutely nothing to me. I didn't know anybody.
Sabrina Carpenter?
Never heard of her. She was incredibly rude.
Was she?
Yeah. The Ofcom have had so many complaints. It was a bit raunchy.
Rude that way, not as in rude.
Oh, no, raunchy for a Saturday night.
Well, I mean, my Willow likes it, and sometimes I'm like, Willow, we're turning this off because she is a bit raunchy.
Yeah. But I'd never heard of anyone. Charlie XCX, she won Artist of the Year and Album of the Year. Never even heard of her.
I probably know the song.
Right, no. Meant nothing. Absolutely. I just thought, you're so old.
No, but you saying that, though, we had Sabrina Carpenter on in our car the other day, and Tom was like, who is this? Tom had never heard of him.
Yeah.
I was like, you know Sabrina Carpenter?
And some lady called Jade came and sang a song. Never heard of her either. Apparently she's in a group, or she was in a group.
Ah.
Who?
Little Mix, yeah.
Little Mixie. Oh, you would know.
Yes. Let's do the amber, shall we? The amount of requests.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, a metre of amber. When did that become a thing? We used to do them by like 30 centimetres. There's 10. That's all we got. And with the pearls that are coming up as well, Jewellery Makers. Yeah, hang on. I can't not do.
No.
I think this is the most perfect combination. Yeah. Christine in Devon. We're playing it now, lovely. Lorraine. Sheila. We're playing it now. London. We're playing it now. There is only 10 though, so you'll need to be quick. That is a metre of Baltic cognac amber.
5 mils.
Love that. Absolutely. We used to... Christine and Devon, well done. She ain't messing around. Lorraine's in, Sheila's in. Remember, there's only 10 though.
Wow.
Oxfordshire, well done to you. We used to do amber by like that length, didn't we?
Yeah.
Kind of like, what was that, 25 centimetres to get it in a metre? And also, if you notice, when was the last time you had an amber show? Or weekends like we used to?
I remember.
Yeah. Amber, we rarely ever get now. Right. Ross is saying, I'm more than happy here. It's a metre, yeah, absolutely. That's amazing. Amber is expensive, very expensive. The prices that we were bringing you the shorter strands for, that's actually that's a great price, especially for rounds. We used to maybe get nuggets at a slightly lower price tag because they didn't have to be cut. Amber, by the way, of course, it's an organic gem. So what that means, it forms from a living organism. It's basically ancient tree sap that a tree, a certain variety of tree, which is now extinct, a variety of conifer, used to produce a tree sap to protect itself. And it's gone through a process called polymerization. Polymerization, it still blows my mind. It's basically molecules coming together and ultimately hardening. I had to explain this in Willow's show and tell the other day. So I was like, yeah. So she went with a piece of amber. Molecules hardening. Yes, yeah. Anyway, but it defies the whole decaying process. It blows my mind. And every single inclusion in there, you want inclusions in amber, is life from millions of years ago. Fascinating. It still excites me. But again, to be getting a metre, that's a great price. That's an unbelievable price, Roscoe. Alison, West Sussex, Linda. No, we're not finished.
Oh, right.
We're over allocated though.
Oh.
You can still do it because they need to be confirmed. How about this? 199 for a metre. We've got 6 left, and we're going again.
Gosh.
They used to be at like that length, our amber strands.
That's amazing.
Have a look how much a full beaded amber necklace is in jewellers elsewhere. Make sure it is genuine amber, because it is easy to imitate. People coming back in, adding to their order. I've got 4 left, and we are still going lower. Alison's got 2. Well done. There's Daniel, Valerie, Maker in London, Kim, Durham, Carola and Christine, Tennessee, West Sussex and Linda. We only had 10, and those are the names I can see. You might beat the clock.
No.
I think so.
Yeah. Oh no.
There's 2 left within the vault. We don't need to go lower, but we will. If we get a great deal, you get a great deal, jewellery makers. Even though, actually, we haven't got a huge amount of amber in our vault at the moment. No, really, that's amazing. See, again, 129 used to be the price of maybe like a 30 centimetre. But normally they were that length because it's a rare gemstone, very rare. It's only found in a few locations around the world. Probably the most recognised is the Baltic region. And for me, amber, it's always the cognac colour.
Absolutely, yeah.
So put that with a tiger's eye. Ooh.
Oh, yes.
Making kits again, aren't we? And some gold spacers.
Look at that.
How nice is that? Oh, Mark. Would you be happy if I sent that as a project?
That's a lovely kit. It's a lovely project, isn't it?
Do long line necklaces.
I'd have an Amazonite in there as well, I think.
Would you?
Because we mentioned earlier, I love Amazonite with amber. Maybe the 8mm rounds?
You'd go 8mm, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I can get those.
Yeah, I think that would work really well. Oh, yeah, look.
Oh, look at those. Absolutely
That's
beautiful.
perfect.
Wendy in Neathport Talbot. Alison, you've got 2. Well done. Amazing. Look how complimentary each and every single one of these gemstones has been today. Or maybe swap out the Amazonite and put your lapis in there.
Oh, yeah, because lapis and amber, we love that combination.
Lovely.
We saw that earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, beautiful. Stay where you are on those phone lines. I've got 1 left. So Mariska, Daniel, London, Kim, Durham, and Carol are there. So I've only got 1 left. Make sure you check out, there was only 10. Don't go anywhere though, jewellery makers. We've still got loads to bring you, all these pearls coming up. But first, it's the Wall of Fame.
You are getting shorter. I know. Every time we do this Wall of Fame, you shrink an inch.
I know. Honestly, my husband says it to me on a daily basis.
Oh, it's not just me then?
No, he says it all the time. He's like, Elle, you are really shrunk.
It's the weight of the world on his shoulders. It's being a working mum that's what it is.
It might well be.
It's all that pressure. That's what it is.
Yeah, kind of feeling it now.
Yeah.
Kind of feeling it. No, genuinely, I used to be 5'7", and I'm 5'6" now.
Oh gosh. Up until the age of 30, I had size 11 shoe.
Yeah.
I'm size 9 now.
So do we?
My feet have shrunk.
Do we shrink then?
But unfortunately, one's nose and one's ears continue growing. Yeah.
I know.
I'm getting my dad's nose. It's starting.
I might get normal sized ears then, because I've got very small.
They are tiny, little elfin-like. Yeah.
I have got unusually small ears, so maybe.
You have a look. Oh, yeah, you don't have lobes, do you?
No lobes. Oh. Maybe when I'm old enough.
Never noticed that. Oh.
When I'm old enough, I'll grow some lobes.
Yeah.
Again, this is a standing joke in our house.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah,
I need to get some new material,
No, it's quite funny that you're saying it, because I always take the mickey out of Tom's earlobes, because I always say they're like fried eggs, Haribo fried eggs.
Oh. Gosh. That'd have to be a fly on the wall in your house.
At least I've got them.
At least you've got them, yeah.
Shall we waff?
Oh,
I know, day in the
life. Where
are
they all?
Yeah, right, okay, hang on. Hang on a minute, jewellery makers.
Honestly, I know why. I know why we've only got 2. I know why we've only got... Because the sun's shining.
I know, I get it. Yeah. It's the Wall of Fame, and we've got 2.
It's not good enough, is it, really?
It's not, no, we want to see more, please.
Yeah.
Please don't forget to send your entries in. And speaking to lovely Lauren, who sorts everything out, she's like, I get loads on a Tuesday, because obviously the draw's on the Wednesday.
Course.
Divvy them out.
Yeah.
So that we can see, you're more likely to get your actual piece of jewellery shown.
Absolutely.
If you send it in on a day like today.
But the 2 we have got are absolutely
They are amazing.
Stunning.
And they're perfectly fitting, actually,
they are.
for today's show. So we'll get to that in a second.
I don't think I've ever been part of a boutique before.
A boutique?
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
When you read out what was on today's show yesterday with lovely Claire, and it said Pearl Boutique with Elle and Mark, I felt quite posh.
Yeah,
we're in a boutique.
Check us out. Get the white gloves like Dave had yesterday.
Yes.
They took me back to my early jewellery days. They did. Yeah. Always had to wear those gloves. Right then. Anyway, enough.
Lovely.
Shall I get?
Yeah, you go first.
Because I've got an absolutely beautiful. I'm just scooch that way a bit. A lovely collection here, and this is from Melanie Long. Hello to you, Melanie. You are number 493, and look at those. Absolutely stunning. Melanie says, hello Team JM. Please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. The bracelet and earrings are 925 sterling silver with freshwater culture pearls and aquamarine. What a lovely combination. The wedding weekend was great, and I'm looking forward to getting started with my Dremel kit when it arrives. As always, thanks for the great value kits and supplies. Good luck to all WAF entrants, and she says, best wishes. Oh, that's exciting. You've got your Dremel. Yeah.
That's when the part payment plan comes into effect, doesn't it? When it's something like
absolutely.
That hour was incredible. The chap was so knowledgeable. Him and Debs together were quite a double act.
Were they?
It was great.
I didn't get to see it, unfortunately. But so they actually what was his name? Gavin?
Yes, that's right. Yeah,
Gavin.
Yeah, and Debs. Then they played with them together. It's lovely.
Yeah, because we did a training session at Dremel.
That's right.
And I think and loads of us went up there, and I think he was just a bit overwhelmed.
Yeah.
He did
or
say,
you ladies.
Yeah, there was a lot of chatter and noise, so I think he was a little bit overwhelmed.
No, it was a really good hour. And my single entry for today is number 494 from Anna. And Anna says, hi everyone, please find attached my entry for this week. Amethyst connectors with pearls. I also did a black onyx one too. I love the asymmetry. Best wishes to all, and that's from Anna.
Beautiful, Anna.
That is absolutely gorgeous.
I forget who it was that actually said there isn't a single gemstone that doesn't complement pearls.
No, there isn't. Absolutely not.
You know, pearls go with absolutely everything. You could go with the hematite that we've got coming up. Go with your first projects.
Absolutely.
Aquamarine and amethyst.
It's beautiful.
Perfect for springtime. So please, 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 lovely jewellery makers. And also, I haven't heard this, but we've got to, if you've got to enter, otherwise you never know.
Got to be in it to win it,
well,
as they say.
Also, you don't want them stuck in the Wall of Fame, do you?
No.
Not saying they are, by the way. I'm just throwing that one out there.
Yes.
So it's really simple to enter. Drop us a photograph of one of your fabulous creations and send it in an email to studio@jewellerymaker.com. That's studio@jewellerymaker.com. If you do it by Tuesday, I almost think we should blank this sentence out, but if you do it by Tuesday at 12, you will be entered into the Wednesday's draw. But my recommendation is don't send it in on Tuesday.
Poor Lauren.
Yeah, she gets bombarded on Tuesday. Send it throughout the course of the week, because then we actually get to show them. And we get more than 2 entrants.
Yes, that's right.
Lovely 2 entrants, though.
No, absolutely beautiful.
Very nice.
Yeah.
And what do they get, Mark?
Not too shabby, 100 quid.
Yes, if you're drawn out of our tombola and it's luck of the draw, the winner will receive £100. What about the runner-up? Because there's 2 numbers pulled out in the tombola.
Well, the runner-up wins a not too shabby 50 quid.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's not too shabby, is it?
I put 50 quid in the car for petrol this morning.
Did you?
It grates me. It
I
really
hate
does.
that.
Yeah.
There's certain things that you pay. Yeah, you put like, I hate spending money on a car
as well. Absolutely.
It feels like dead money to me. It's obviously not, but I'm with that.
Never mind.
Oh, I like it. Ross is saying, Ross for Prime Minister. Ross is saying he wants to nationalise petrol. Petrol, fruit and veg, and chocolate. That's what he would nationalise. Right. I like this. You get my vote. Right. Totally get my vote. I'm up for that.
No,
I reckon we'd all save a bit of money that way.
Well.
What is coming up on today's show? It's been super so far, but we've got so much more to bring you. Your deal of the day today is a metre of amazing mixed gemstones in mixed cuts.
Oh, those Heshi beads are absolutely beautiful.
Have we ever done a mixed strand, mixed cut strand?
No.
What we're looking at right now, emerald, labradorite, and a gem I haven't seen in many a moons.
Here.
Moonstone.
It's incredible, isn't it? And I have to say, Laura and I were giving the strands a very close inspection this morning when we arrived. The labradorite, you have never seen anything like it. The intensity of colour in the Heshi labradorite is stunning.
They're so beautiful. Yeah. And then check out this lovely combination.
I love the colour combinations. Whoever put them together have got a great eye, haven't they?
That could be a piece of jewellery, couldn't it? So we're looking at malachite, lapis lazuli, and amazonite in 1 metre long length strand.
I thought that was Larimar then. That intensity of colour.
Yeah. Do you know, you saying that, I had in my head Larimar as well. That's probably what I would have said. Now, Mark, I remember going to a trip down memory lane right now. I remember us being in this very studio, well over 10 years ago. Well over. Yeah. Walking in after a show, or had you done a DVD? I can't remember. And just seeing your amazing pieces of jewellery. They were lined up because the desk was full, lined up along the floor on busts. And it was very similar to today's deal of the day, wasn't it?
It was. No, absolutely. It was my second DVD. I did 65 altogether while we were making DVDs, and this was my second, and it was an introduction to chips and nuggets. And I just went for it, didn't I?
That jewellery will stick in my memory for so many years to come. That is coming up any minute now, but we have to. We can't skirt over this.
We're going all posh.
We are rather. Yeah. So your 11 o'clock is like a double dose of your deal of the day, because it's all about the Pearl Boutique. Yeah, I do feel like we need to have white gloves. These pearls are absolutely exceptional. We've got a lovely selection of your shapes, sizes, textures. So make sure you're with us, and we all know the situation of the pearl market, jewellery makers. If you don't, then make sure you're with us at 11 o'clock because we can definitely keep you up to date. So still so much to bring. You've got Mark's amazing masterclass on the horizon as well with your magnetic hematite. We'll learn some more about that as well. Your deal of the day coming up, and don't forget Pearl Boutique. We'll see you after this.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Do you know what I've loved about today's show is there's been such a lovely, they've all been complimentary, but a really lovely selection of gems and cuts and finishes, I suppose.
Oh, that's true. That's nice.
And we're about to add to that in the the remainder of the show. Your deal of the day are metre-long lengths. Let's not skirt over that, because a 38 centimetre strand is long. You know, that's a lot. I don't know what lengths they are normally elsewhere, but 38 centimetres is enough to make a full necklace and matching pair of earrings and bracelet, isn't it?
Right. Yeah.
So then to be offering it by the metre, that's a lot, isn't it, that you can actually create. But not only that, this is just how my mind works. You've got to source the carat weight, but then you want it in different shapes. So it's like every time that Jewellery Maker kind of goes to our suppliers, of which there's many around, of course. Okay, yeah, we want that, but we also want this. We just keep asking more and more and more and expecting more and more. And they're delivering on it on every occasion, aren't they? So, I mean, Mark, you were, perhaps if you wouldn't mind, just explaining the difference. What is a chip and nugget? We know they're very popular, but you really put chips and nuggets on the market. This isn't just chips and nuggets, though. You also get the heshies, so we'll get onto that in a second. But what is it? What are chips and nuggets, and why are they so great in jewellery?
So when I first joined JewelleryMaker, which was nearly 14 years ago, we had a few chips and nuggets. We dabbled in them, and I really took them under my wing because when I was brought on as a guest designer, it was to bring gents jewellery to the masses and macrame and all that sort of thing. And there's a lot more to it than JewelleryMaker than just that one medium. And I fell in love with chips and nuggets, and I've been completely honest from day one. It's greed. You get a lot on a strand. And they used to come in double length, so you're 86, you're 90 centimetre. So the fact that we've got metres today is that little bit extra. And so it was greed. You get a lot for your money, so it was great value for money. Every single gemstone we bring to air, we bring in a chip and a nugget. Yeah, so even pearls, we bring in pearl nuggets. Now the difference between a chip and a nugget is a chip is a piece off of another stone that's cut away during the cutting process. Yeah, I always think of chip off the old block as a chip off of something, where nugget is found as that stone, and all it's done is polished and drilled and threaded. So a chip comes off of a stone, and a nugget is found as a nugget. Yeah, it may be just cut to a different shape or a different size, but in effect it's so. There's a nugget, drill it, thread it. A chip has come off of another
and you
stone.
Get great textures from them, don't you?
And every single one is completely. How many gemstones are unique anyway? Yeah. But every single stone from one to the next to the next to the next is completely different in size, and they're so popular at the moment. So popular.
Yeah. Well, in speaking to our buying team about 6 months ago, because there was a definite lack of chips and nuggets, wasn't there? And
Since COVID, we've not had any.
Yeah, and we asked. I remember asking. I was like, "Why aren't there chips and nuggets?" Because they were very affordable ways of getting genuine gemstones. And I remember Wayne saying, because he was buying for us at the time, they're really expensive, really because of the popularity and the demand for them. But you don't just get chips and nuggets on this meter. You also get your heshies.
This is so
I love a heshi. If you imagine a rondelle, but more
like a wheel,
a wheel shape. They are actually a very traditional cut. It's a heshi. I'm going to put this out there, is probably one of the first cuts that we actually saw in your gemstones, along with things like your cabochons. So they're a very traditional cut. They tessellate absolutely beautifully. And if you were to research beaded jewellery, you would find a lot of heshis, wouldn't you?
Absolutely.
So again, you have on your deal of the day two of actually the most popular cuts and shapes of your gemstones. Not only that, now there's 70 of each of these strands, but you get a selection of gems. So we've got all these different locations, which we'll talk about when we bring the strand to air, to bring them to air. Now, Mark, do you want to start us off? Choose which one we want to start with.
I'm going to go for the one that had the labradorite on.
The one with the labradorite, that's in the middle.
On the end, there we go.
Oh, labradorite, sorry.
There we go.
Wait, it's not by the meter.
You get two, do you?
I've got two strands here. Are they two separate? Two separate auctions?
No, they're the same, yeah.
Yeah, but am I meant to bring them together? No, so you get 2 meters then.
Show the viewers this little section of the heshis. The labradorescence in these nuggets and chips are incredible, but when you see the heshis, they are just incredible. Some of the finest labradorite I've ever seen. The yellows and golds coming through from the heshis there are just gorgeous.
Just for those alone, the price we are taking these to, and there's people, hello Wendy, we need more chips and nuggets, Mark shows. Yeah, well, yes, we do.
I'd love it.
We've hopefully explained why it's so difficult to bring them, because they're so popular now in the jewellery world. You don't just get those though. You also get, if I just move the strand, I didn't realise I was meant to bring you 2 meters. You also get, if I start at the top, look, when was the last time, jewellery makers, that you saw moonstone? When was the last time we had moonstone?
I reckon it's a good 10 years.
I think so. It's been a long time.
Yeah.
Now, 2 meters, emeralds, labradorite and moonstone. 2 meters of jewellery makers with a mixture of 2 different cuts. You've got your chips and nuggets and you've got your heshies. That's sections. Love it. Absolutely love this. We're at $49.99 for 2 meters. £24.99 per metre. Okay. And there's only 70. It's been ages, hasn't it, since we've had... Sorry, they're not... Sorry, I beg your pardon, they're 85 centimetres. Right, I beg your pardon. So it wouldn't... You do get 2, though. You do get 2. What?
They look like a metre to me. Yeah.
We're classic jewellery maker under-promising and over-delivering. How about per metre, £20 per strand? There's emerald, labradorite, rainbow moonstone, which is probably one of the most elusive gems I've ever seen. And Jewellery Maker. We don't get it. We rarely ever get it. In fact, I hardly saw any of it when I was at Tucson a few years back. The clock is ticking. We're going even lower. There's only 70 of these available. I think you're going to need to be quick on these. Guarantee yours, because you do get... Yeah, amazing labradorescence.
It's stunning, isn't
it? £15 per strand. $29.90. That, for me, that's the price of one, and then you get the other one for free. But this is Heshi and chips and nuggets as well. Very exclusive. For a deal of the day, it's uber exclusive, isn't it? To go this low, which really would normally drive the price upwards... And yet, we actually still do have another price crash. I'm going to repeat what Ross has just said in our earmark. We are taking these to a price point today where every single one of these opportunities, 70 opportunities, they're going to sell out on every single one of them. 30 seconds and we take that already amazing price even lower. Surely. We are talking about genuine gemstones here, right? Go on.
94.
The 94 centimetres. There it is. Classic JM. Under promise, over deliver. Love that. Absolutely, that's fantastic for you guys at home. Brazilian emerald, labradorite and rainbow moonstone. And we're going even lower than £15 per strand. 94 centimetre strands. Mark's just measured it, literally. I saw him doing it. I handed you the ruler.
I thought it was a lot longer.
Oh, listen, that is like 10 centimetres longer, isn't it? Today, ridiculous. That's amazing. That's a huge... What's the carat weight? 400 carats that you're getting. And by the way, announcement, all of your deal of the day, Heshi and chips and nugget strands are going to the same price. And you get the 2. And they're all on pre-order, so I would strongly encourage you shopping ahead on those. So that's 10... Yeah, that's ridiculous. £10 a strand. Even way back when, Mark, you know, we were getting nostalgic earlier, weren't we? We were talking about the fact that, you know, chips and nuggets, those pieces of jewellery, your DVDs, they weren't a tenner, were they?
No.
Absolutely not. And genuinely, we've had a few... I remember when people have said, oh, Jewellery Maker prices have gone up. They haven't. They've gone the opposite way, I think. 60 seconds, clock to close, Jewellery Makers. That is an absolute giveaway. Think of all the Tree of Lives you can do. Think of...
Rosary linking.
Rosary linking?
Yeah, you've got your Chippahimo. I must bring Chippahimo back. I've not done that for years.
Bringing Chippahimo back. Yeah,
that'd be really good. We'll do that.
Yeah.
We'll do that. And yeah, there's so many things you can do with chips and nuggets. They're gorgeous.
It is
even the twists, you know, the wiring them up and twisting and doing all sorts of
We had a demonstration on that the other day, actually.
Oh, brilliant.
On that, yeah. Look, works beautifully. Absolutely beautifully.
Memory wire bangles.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, gosh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's classic. I bet you've
that's
got
where it started.
hundreds
I've
of
got
pieces.
hundreds of memory wire bangles with the chips.
Is your loft full of beautiful jewellery?
My room is.
Your room full of thousands of pieces of jewellery. One day you really must do an artisanal market, you know.
I've kept every single piece I've made.
Yeah, you'd make an absolute fortune if you did an artisanal market. £10 a strand, jewellery makers. You can shop ahead on all the other ones. And again, the fact you've got Heshies. I love Heshies. Stay where you are on those phone lines, everybody.
I think... which one do you want?
I
knew it.
That one. Ooh, I'd buy this.
Look at those Heshies. Aren't they gorgeous? This is your favourite, Ross.
It's my favourite as well. Bex, can you pass me one of those mega busts? You know, the big ones. We're going to do it in one price crash because you know where it's going to. 420 carats. But for the gems, would we all agree that is actually a really fair price? So you have Namibian malachite.
Gosh.
Look. Oh. Namibian malachite. Totally natural. You've got beautiful lapis. Which I think we've got the lapis bug, haven't we? Oh, wait, they're like a mirror image.
They are.
And then, we know this gem, don't we? The most amazing amazonite.
I think I'd rosary link one entire strand and I would do an inch of chips, one Heshi, inch of chips, one Heshi.
Nice.
Just from one end to the other.
Lovely.
Over the head. I think that would look amazing. Make
So
a picture
beautiful.
of the Heshis.
Are you matching the price on this? Whereas you could say, hang on a minute, there's two of our favourite gemstones there. Yes. Two of our most popular gemstones. Two of the world's most popular gemstones in malachite and... No, that's not fair. Three of the world's most popular gemstones, because so's lapis. You know, we very much talk about how malachite and amazonite really are getting the limelight at the moment. But so's lapis. Lapis has always. And we are going to match that price point. There's 70 available. I want to buy this one. Absolutely ridiculously low price. A low price for any one of those sections, yeah. A low price for the amazonite, a low price for the malachite, a low price for the lapis lazuli. Crazy. Here we are at £19.99. I mean, look at that. If you saw that in a boutique jeweller, simply just restrung, you wouldn't be seeing 20 quid next to it, would you?
Absolutely not.
Definitely not. Those Heshi sections are lovely, aren't they? Really break up the textures. Fiona, Linda, Kathy, Manchester, Lynn, Kim, Kim in North Yorkshire, Kim in Somerset, Susan in Hertfordshire, Sue in Northamptonshire, Hilary, Lauren, Maker in West Sussex, Cheshire, Alison, flying out the door. I only have 70 though, so you do need to get a wriggle on. Yeah. And how long? It's been ages since we've had chips and nuggets. In fact, we've had them in the short strands, haven't we? Like the taster strands.
Yes. Yeah.
But not like this volume.
Wow.
And it is a volume. Tenner each. Keep checking out those baskets, jewellery makers. Make sure you guarantee yours. And there are tons of you with it in your baskets. $19.99.
These little Heshi sections, look, on the end.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Let's turn it around.
Gosh, how shiny they are.
Seriously, I paid £10 for those.
They're beautiful.
£10 for that
on
little section there.
I just think it would look amazing.
So let's say £10 for those. And then...
Oh, gosh. Look at that.
£10 for your lapis Heshis. But you also get those amazing malachite Heshis too. Oh my goodness.
Did you keep them all together or would you separate them?
I like
using
your
different
idea.
Projects? Yeah.
I like your idea.
So nice. Open them out and...
But so beautiful. Well done, everybody. You need to be checking them out. Sarah, Gemma, Lynn, Cheshire, Maureen and Janice, Gemma and Dorset. Well done. Make sure you're checking them out. You know they are going under £20, £10 each per strand. Where next, Mark? You tell me.
I think one on the end because, look, in the middle section.
That's opal. You've got blue opal. I thought it was deplete. I thought it had run out.
I thought it was as well.
Where is that from, Ross? Blue, right. Coloured opal, naturally coloured opal, is it's a gemological phenomenon. I remember, so basically what that means is they don't know specifically what it is that changes the opal's body colour. And in Peru, certainly, it's deplete. It's run out. You've also got the most amazing apatite, and is this...
Look at the lime greens. I've never seen lime greens in apatite before.
Oh,
that's so beautiful.
And then you've got white opal. This is a pretty strand for the summer, isn't it?
Look at that. I see you wearing this, just
I would
as
wear
it
that.
is. Yeah. Look at that.
That's pretty. I don't know, actually, this might be my favourite, you know. I think this is my favourite now.
That opal is extraordinary.
You have...
It's very subtle, isn't it?
Australian opal, yeah? Australian opal, here. Apatite and blue opal. We're going to do this in one price crash. You know where it's going, jewellery makers. I think this is going to be probably the fastest selling. I mean, look at that. That's so pretty.
This is my favourite apatite ever.
Yeah.
I've never. You can see peridot greens throughout
that. It's like a Paraiba.
Yeah.
It's like a Paraiba blue. You know, if you're going anywhere nice and sunny, if you're going on a holiday, you need this. I think this would be absolutely beautiful with your summer wardrobe. Amazing. I'm loving this strand. This is my favourite. And for me to say that above malachite, I love malachite too. But I think this is just such a pretty palette. We shouldn't be taking opal. Australian opal, blue opal, which in certain places around the world is deplete, and apatite, 20 quid. Unbelievable. We have 70 of them though. So again, make sure you're checking out their full 80, well, it says 85 centimetres on our graphics, but Mark's just measured it. It's not, is it?
94.
94. Yeah. Someone's not very good at the tape measure here at JewelleryMaker. We need to show them how to use a ruler. But that's fantastic for you guys at home. Again, make sure you're checking out the baskets, everybody. We had 70 available opportunities. Mary, Michael, Alison, Kim, Bedford, hello to you, Manchester, Linda, Sue, Fiona, West Sussex. I knew it. Look how back.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because again, it's just, you could use that rose gold, silver, gold. What lovely summer jewellery that's going to create. Opal. It's Australian opal. I'm blown away by that.
I wonder if we can get exclusive apatite in this colour.
Like the Paraiba blue?
Yeah. I can just see the sort of a zesty lime peridot greens running through. I've never seen that before.
It is probably the closest to Paraiba I've seen. Do you agree, Ross? That's like if that is, if I was to show you that one strand and then to say Paraiba tourmaline, I don't think many of us would question that.
Beautiful.
Amazing. Well done.
Well
They're going to
done.
sell out.
You were right.
Called it. The last one. Ooh.
This is beautiful.
So we've gone from the pretty pastels to the deep tones.
One of the gemstones, I'm not sure. You'll probably know straight away.
Is that hessonite?
Well, that's what I thought, but I thought it can't be.
It's a lot. Yeah, hessonite normally.
It is. Yeah. What do you think?
I'm going to guess hessonite.
No.
Is it? That's, you've gone from your summer to your autumnal.
The massive chunks of emerald there.
So those are nuggets, aren't they?
They're nuggets, yeah.
That is lovely, just as it is. So within this, you have tiger's eye. Oh my goodness. Then you have your emeralds, obviously, and then you also have hessonite garnet. That's lovely. Oh, yeah, that's your cosy winter knits, your warm tones. And again, you get the two strands, jewellery makers. No surprises here. They are going to the same price, which is ridiculous across any of these, whichever one you're leaning towards, or whichever ones, perhaps plural. Because honestly, if I was sat here and we then said $39.99, that's incredible, Mark, isn't it? We're looking at Brazilian emerald. Emerald is not an inexpensive gemstone. Neither is tiger's eye, and neither is hessonite garnet. Hessonite garnet, often referred to as the cinnamon stone, because it's got this lovely spiciness to it. Loves sunlight, so it's going to look even more incredible in natural daylight. Get this lovely level of refraction from there as well. Beautiful combinations of gemstones in these opportunities.
Huge.
Yeah,
those emeralds, they're the biggest stones we've seen. They're beautiful.
400 carats. We could so easily be doing this for like 49, 59, 19.99.
They're gorgeous.
And again, we'll always say to you, you know, if we can get more of your heshies, if we can get more of your nuggets, we will do. And you'll probably see, if we get big quantities, we'll be able to bring them to you at, you know, at amazing price points. However, it's so difficult to get hold of heshies. It's so difficult to get hold of your nuggets. $19.99, we had 70 available opportunities. Again, they're absolutely flying out the door. Literally just restrand that, Mark.
Absolutely, as it is. Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. They're not 85 centimetre strands, we've learnt.
I love the drapage with the larger stones at the bottom.
Yeah, it creates the fall, doesn't
lovely,
it?
Isn't it?
They lay perfectly. That's a tenner each. £10 each. Maybe break it up with a couple of pearls dotted in there as well.
That's a nice idea. Yeah,
creates little features of them.
Yeah.
Hello to you, Kathy in Derbyshire, Maker in West Sussex, County Durham, getting 2, Fiona, Alison. And if you do love your Tree of Lives, this is definitely the one for you, don't you think?
Definitely. Yeah.
Because you've got the kind of very, well, earthy colours. Caroline, Zena, Sally, hello to you, Ray, Gemma, congratulations. £10 per strand. I mean, just casually sat here making an emerald Tree of Life. Can you imagine that? Let's not lose sight of reality here, people. We are looking at 400 carats of these beautiful genuine gemstones. Amazing for 20 quid. Again, in the world that we live in where everything seems to be going up in price, Jewellery Maker, amazing gemstones. Yeah, I know, in April. Yes, here we are bringing you beautiful genuine gemstones at a lower price tag. Absolutely awesome. The spice. I'm going to leave that with you because they're actually very close to selling out. Now, we're actually going to finish with which one? With the most beautiful. It's the box, isn't it? Oh, the most beautiful. In fact, I'll borrow this one. Sterling silver, solid 925. Box chain. Now, of course, in the world of precious metal, you can buy a chain pretty much from any jeweller that's out there, I would say, and probably online retailers as well. So, to be competitive in our silver, we need to, I'll tell you how we do it. We buy big quantities, we'll divvy it out across all the partnerships. The box chain is my favourite personally because I think you get the most luster from a box chain. They're also incredibly strong because you've got not just a small surface area in contact with the neighbouring link, you actually get sort of a flat surface.
It's like a tube, isn't it?
Yeah. So I love a box chain. It would always be my recommendation. But also I think it's one of those necklaces that can very easily be a necklace, or it can be the supporting act. You know, it doesn't try and compete in terms of its detail. It's really simple, so beautiful. Yeah, I will always buy these whenever I see them on air. But again, in the world of the bullion market, sterling silver in particular, sterling silver and gold, the prices have skyrocketed. Platinum, great time to buy it. Platinum is actually dipped in price. So, but right now, silver and gold, which is really what we're interested in across this partnership, the price has spiked massively. So to be able to be competitive in the bullion market is difficult, and it is actually one of the greatest challenges for us at the moment. You will not believe what we take these to. Next time you walk past a luxury jeweler, or a jeweler's, full stop, most jewelers will have chains. See what prices they actually, even just your generic trace chains or your curb chains, lovely. Make sure you're comparing the gram weight as well and the quality. Our chains are beautifully made, incredibly strong, and are super affordable in comparison. Even places like Hines Jewelers or Samuels, which are, by their own admission, are affordable jewelers. They won't come close, I don't think, to what we bring this to air to. It's a classic 18-inch. I've got just over 50 of these available. Unfortunately, we don't do that many chains, so when they're on air, it is worthwhile stocking up. I say it all the time, I need chains, and Mark, I'm sure you do as well. Yeah. They are perfect gifts, aren't they? Now, $19.99. Again, it's the last auction before we bring you your Pearl Boutique. There's 50, and this is not where we close. Oh. We're going to do a 30-second clock, and then I'll announce, well, in fact, I'll say this next sentence and it will go crazy. So, In 30 seconds, Jewellery Makers, genuine solid 925. Not, look, 925 is 925 wherever you purchase it, whether it's Tiffany's or whether it's Jewellery Maker. We are taking our beautiful sterling silver box chain to under £10 today. Stock up though, because unfortunately I can't bring them to you on every single show. It's so difficult to buy silver at the moment. It's a real issue for our buying team at the moment because the price of silver is an all-time high. It's amazing that we are able to bring it to you at under £10.
Absolutely. Absolutely
amazing. You're talking, for something like this, I would immediately say £40, £50 elsewhere, most places. So $19.99 is already an amazing deal. In 30 seconds, we are going under £10. Good luck. Anne's got to. I'd be stocking up as well, Anne. Especially an 18-inch. That's like the go-to, isn't it?
Is that what you wear?
18 or 20, yeah. One of the two. 18, it's all depending on your build, obviously, but 18-inch on me would sit kind of just below the nape of the neckline, and then a 20-inch is kind of like mid-décolletage. They're flying out. They're going to sell out. We only had 50s. Stock up whilst you get the opportunities. Unfortunately, we used to do chain hours, didn't we? Can't do those now. It's down to the price of silver at the moment. So the fact that we can still sustain prices from, in my opinion, like years ago, absolutely unbelievable. Zena's got 2, well done. Fife's got 2, Jean's got 2, Anne's got 2, June, Patricia, Bedfordshire, Maker in Derbyshire wanting to multi-buy, Anne, County Antrim, Susan in Cheshire, Maker, new customers on the phone lines. We had 50. It's always worthwhile having them in your stash, almost having surplus. Because you think about, I don't know, like a pearl pendant, super simple, attach a peg bail, leave it overnight, job done, you've just made a lovely gift. I do that all the time. That's quite often the piece of jewellery that I make. Because it takes seconds, doesn't
absolutely.
it? And also, what I create there looks no different to what you would buy in a jeweller's.
Good point.
So that's you know, it's always a great gift to do, and minimal to no technique. There you go, I've said it. Durham, well done. Kathy's got 4. Jackie, hello to you, getting yours. Kaz in Cambridgeshire, Elizabeth in the Highlands, County Antrim. If you want those 6, I only had 50, so you really do need to be checking out your baskets. Otherwise, you might not be able to get that quantity. And have we got a mass? Let's ask Ross because he knows. Ross, have we got lots of chains in our vault? He was like, definitely not for an hour. We could maybe bring sporadic and there'd be minimal quantities. Maybe 2 or 3 other styles, but they wouldn't be big quantities. So do grab them whilst you have the opportunity. There's nothing worse. And I was talking to Debs the other day. I made the mistake of not buying findings from Jewellery Maker when I saw them on air, and I needed to buy some jump rings. I had to order them off the River website. Oh, they were terrible. They were so fine.
No, really?
Yeah, I'd like, you know, when you just know they're going to fall apart. So, you know, our precious metal, the components, it was a real shame. And I needed it that next day, so it's my fault for not being organised. Well done, everybody. Don't go anywhere, though, because we are super excited. I've got 15 left of those chains if you want to snap those up. Now, coming up, we've got the most amazing Pearl Boutique Hour. And we've also got Mark's amazing, which is going to be a sellout once again, Magnetic Hematite Masterclass. But first, let's introduce the new presenter to the Jewellery Maker team, our lovely Steph.
Hi, I'm here with our newest member of the team, Steph.
Hi.
This is so exciting. So we thought we'd give her a little bit of basic chainmail to do.
I know, I'm really excited. I'm hoping I can do it for you.
She will be able to.
I am brand new at learning, but I'm really excited.
I saw you doing your wrap loops. They were brilliant.
Oh, thanks very much.
That's okay.
So tell me what we're doing then.
So we're going to create a pair of Mobius ring earrings.
Mobius ring earrings. Okay.
So that's when you interlock 3 jump rings into one.
Okay.
And then we're going to suspend those from a shepherd's hook.
Lovely, perfect. Okay.
So you're going to need some pliers.
Pliers.
Yep. So we've got a bent nose pliers.
Okay.
We've got a flat nose pliers and a chain nose pliers.
Okay, so they're all pliers, they just have different names.
They're all pliers, and
for the heads.
They kind of say what they do on the tin.
Yeah, that's helpful. That's handy.
And it's personal preference. You'll start using some, and then I like a flat nose and a bent nose pliers. So you'll get used to them. So I would recommend use a flat nose plier.
Okay.
And the bent nose plier.
For this one. Okay,
yeah.
perfect.
Okay.
I like that there's no real hard and fast way to do it. You can't get it wrong then, can you?
No right or wrong.
Okay, perfect. So I'm going to watch you do it and join along, if that's okay.
So what we want to do is to open a jump ring.
Yeah.
Okay, so you always twist it, you never pull it open.
Okay,
so
use like
your
rotate.
Yeah, so if you hold the flat nose pliers so you're covering quite a bit of it, and turn your bent nose pliers to the back, so it's bending away from it.
Okay,
That's it. You get a bigger surface area, so you can put those either side and just twist.
Okay, perfect.
And that will open your jump rings beautifully.
Okay, let me see if I can.
So you only need to open the one. That's it.
Oh, I did it.
There you go. Easy peasy. Then you're going to take, and I'm going to close one of mine. So we've got a closed jump ring.
Okay, so then...
No, don't close it.
Okay.
You've got a closed jump ring.
I've got
on
one,
there.
yeah.
So we're going to start with that one. That's going to be the basis.
The closed one.
Yeah.
Okay.
So pick that up in your pliers or in your hand, doesn't matter.
Okay.
Take your other jump ring, your one you've just opened, and feed it through the middle. Just put it in the middle.
Perfect.
And then you can let go of the first one and then close in the reverse of what you've just done to open.
Okay, yeah.
So using the flat and then just close. There you go, perfect. Now if you put that down on the floor and shuffle them together, not on the floor, on the board.
On the board, yeah.
And shuffle those together, you'll see they sort of sit nicely on top of each other.
Yeah, I got that.
So take your next jump ring.
Yeah, open.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you're going to slide it through the middle and
Pick them all
underneath
up.
the two jump rings. That's it. You're going to pick them up.
Let me see if I can... Oh, yeah.
That's it.
It's like hook a duck.
Yeah. So then you're going to hold that and close that one as well. So when you're doing chainmail, the only thing you have to worry about is actually getting that join together.
Like that?
Yeah, brilliant.
I think I've done it.
Okay. Pop that down and then shuffle the three together.
Okay.
Just tidy them up, and they should sort of form a little bit of a vortex. You get a nice little sort of spiral. That's your Mobius ring.
My Mobius. You go. I've done a Mobius ring.
She has.
Okay.
So to make the earrings, we're going to take the other jump ring. We've got an extra jump ring.
Yeah.
You can go directly if you've got a big enough loop on your shepherd hook, but because that's quite chunky, we're going to use another jump ring.
So I'm
go through the middle of all of them. Yeah.
Okay.
And then you're going to close that one.
And close this one.
And close it. Because, and then when you put it down, you don't want to shuffle that on with the others. That's going to
be the kind of, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So that one's going to stick up. Okay, got it.
So now our shepherd hook is pointing in the wrong direction.
Right,
if we put it on. So we're just going to amend that. So we're going to take the flat of the shepherd hook and just twist.
Like
That's it.
Okay.
So it comes through 90 degrees, and then you can open it like a jump ring. So you're going to twist rather than pull open.
I think. Oh yeah, I got it. Yeah.
Take that single jump ring.
Yeah, and put it onto
pop it on, and then close the loop. You might find the balls come down. Just slide that ball back up the ring shank.
Okie dokie. Nearly got it on.
So.
Oh, it did it.
There you go. So just slide the ball up a little bit.
Slide the ball up a little bit.
Yeah. So that you can then close that.
I got it.
There you go.
Yeah, I got it. I'm just going to hold that there.
Yeah, and then pull that closed.
Pull that closed. There we go.
There you go.
Nice and
so
secure.
You've made your earring.
And now I've made my first earring, look.
There you go.
And hey, we've got a pair now.
You've got a pair.
And mine looks like yours, so
exactly.
I did it.
Well done, that's
And remind
brilliant.
me one more time, the name was called
So it's a Mobius ring.
A Mobius ring. Okay, perfect.
Well done, that was amazing.
Love it. Thanks so
Can't
much.
believe that's brilliant, first time.
Thank you
You'll
so
be
much.
chainmating a suit of armour in no time.
Can't wait.
It's a nice way of doing it.
Love it. Absolutely love that we're introducing Steph.
I'm meeting here at 1 o'clock.
You are?
Yes.
What are you going to be doing? Oh yeah, macrame.
Introduction to macrame.
Love that.
Yeah.
At least though, because it's a very different, you know, it's a new language, and if you've never done jewellery making, and I remember just starting here thinking, what's macrame? What's kumihimo? Yeah. It's a whole language, isn't it? So if somebody, she knows her gemstones obviously, and she knows jewellery. But actually, jewellery making is a different entity, isn't it? So it's a nice idea. It's Ross's idea to introduce her step by step, and also probably not so daunting. I know lots of you. She'll be a very familiar face.
Yeah. It's quite nice having presenters from Gemporia join us, as we do with Lindsay, for example, every other Saturday, because they're absolutely amazed at our prices. They just can't believe what we do here. So it's lovely to get fresh eyes on the channel.
On how good our prices are. Well, this hour is a prime example of that, Mark, because we are entering into, and I'm really excited about this. Now, I've never made a secret of it, but pearls, if you were to ask me the question, Elle, other than the amazing team, what gemstone do you think JewelleryMaker do best? I would say, without hesitation, pearls. And it's not just the price point, as I know lots of you will think that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, of course, our prices are absolutely amazing comparatively. It's the quality of our pearls. I have seen, and I encourage you to do this, you know, I do it without even realising I'm doing. You know, when you just go out, maybe pop into town, you might have a little wander around and you might walk past a jeweller's and you see pearls. I have to go over and have a look at them. And I say this hand on heart, the quality of JewelleryMaker pearls stand up to the quality in some of the most luxurious jewellery shops. You know, Pragnell's, for example. I was looking in Pragnell's window the other day. Their pearls look, honestly, no different to yours. Absolutely no different. Are they freshwater cultured pearls? Yeah, same as yours. But obviously it's where they're sold that makes the difference. Pragnell's is, you know, they've got the smartly dressed top hat guard outside. In the winter, they were dishing out hot chocolates to people that walk past. Nice. It's very nice, yeah. But again, they'll have a different level of overheads to what we would do here at JewelleryMaker. But it's so important. It's the quality that you get from JewelleryMaker. Yeah, of course, price point is a big part of that. But the quality is why I say that statement. It's what we do best. And in an industry where, or with a gemstone that has taken over, you know, if you'd have asked us 20 years ago, are pearls going to be bigger than diamonds? I think most of us would have said no. I would have done. However, here we are, and that is precisely how it's looking. I've mentioned headlines saying are pearls the new diamonds, and they've done that, by the way, without the millions of pounds worth of investment. So they have done that by how beautiful they are. You know, diamonds are where they are because of De Beers. De Beers, it is easily, often recognised as one of the most successful marketing campaigns globally. Diamonds are forever. But pearls, they've been that constant, haven't they, throughout history? Pearls just seem to have taken over overnight. And everybody is wearing them. It's not just sort of the older generations as it used to be. It's...
Or just ladies.
Or just ladies, exactly. It's every generation and everyone. We've shown you photographs, haven't we, of, you know, our late beautiful Queen. We've shown photographs of the Princess of Wales, of Scarlett Johansson, of Audrey Hepburn, of Coco Chanel, of Pharrell, Harry Styles. All Brooklyn. Wearing pearls. And I love that, because here is one of the most beautiful gemstones that is, as Coco Chanel said, always appropriate. Whether you are going to a barbecue, whether you are going to the office, or whether you are going to, you know, a high state affair, whatever it might be, they are always appropriate. Now, in terms of valuing or determining the value of your pearls, I'm not qualified to value gemstones. However, I can lean on my 26 years. So there are, instead of diamonds, you have the 4 C's. And I think the 4 C's, really, in my opinion, if you were to ask me what's the most important 4C, I would say cut all day long, because you can have the best quality diamond. It can be a massive size and be a lovely colour. If it's not cut well, it's not a great diamond. Most people think, oh, carat weight. But you can have a big diamond. If it's not beautiful, it's just a big rock, effectively. With pearls, it's the 5 virtues. Now, we're going to launch this pearl boutique selection, and we're going to launch it with the only South Sea. I mean, honestly, I've just spoke about the 5 virtues, haven't I? Which it ticks, every single one. There are other virtues. This is South Sea. It's the only one we have. South Sea is like Columbia to an emerald, is like Mogok to a ruby. It's one of the only places that produces the most beautiful golden colour, and that colour is natural. But you also have artistry. Artistry in the sense that there are only a handful of people on this planet that can actually facet a pearl. And you're getting one. Look at that, Mark.
Absolute work of art, isn't it?
You have to start with the finest pearl. The finest pearl, because it has to have a fine nacre. If it's irregular and sort of chalky almost, that it chips off. You don't get those sort of flat planes. You have to have size. If you don't have the size, then you're cutting millimetres away to create this kind of like peony bud flower.
That colour.
I could sit here and talk for the entire hour about the fact that this is probably one of those opportunities that we'll see once or twice in our lifetime. You know, a South Sea pearl, firstly, like Tahitians, they've disappeared off the market. That's because we believe one very wealthy collector has bought the decade of future harvest. So all of a sudden you see the prices absolutely skyrocket. Then we need to consider that in the world of pearls, saltwater pearls, of which this is one of them, they have always commanded, you know, a very high price point. South Seas in particular. We've got, when we go to the gem fairs all around the world, whether that's Hong Kong, Tucson, whichever it might be, we'll speak to different gem traders, and that's, you know, probably the bulk of the reason why we actually go. In speaking to one pearl trader at a recent trip, they said no one has the Goldens, i.e. these. South Seas has gone crazy, but because the golden is a much smaller percentage, because it is only the golden lip oyster that can produce it, the price is out of this world. I recommend buying dyed fresh water if you want that colour. So only a small, you know, like with Akoyas, only a small percentage produce the blue, only a small percentage of your South Seas produce the gold. I'm currently selling Goldens for more than conch in the market. And I can't even replace them. No pearl dealer has any inventory. They are sold directly from the farms now to the Chinese, and for prices that are 500% what they were last fall. That's a year different. Also, let's not forget that the Chinese market is a third of the world's population, of course. They have a booming economy, and they will pay. They will pay that 500% and upwards. That's why here in the West, we're seeing very few South Seas, very few Akoyas, very few freshwaters, actually, any varieties of your pearls. And they have an insatiable appetite for pearls at the moment. This, by the way, is one of the only South Seas that we have in the entire business. Not just here at JM, across the entire business. So if you've got your heart set on owning one, then I would do it sooner rather than later, because we can't replace it. Here we go. Here is Dave. Last year, around about this time last year, he went to, and obviously he's speaking to different traders. He's actually got the white the white South Sea pearl. That South Sea pearl strand is $880,000. Wow. I mean, seriously. And the actual trader said, if this was golden, then you could probably double it. And believe me, it would sell. And that's trade. That's not RRP. That's trade price. Do you want to know what most jewellers work out the prices? How they work them out? They'll buy the trade. There's the trade price. Times it by 4 plus VAT. That's the RRP. It's South Sea pearls. I mean, they're enormous, those ones there, but the golden ones are rarer and do command a higher price tag. Cultured saltwater pearls are becoming as rare and sought after as natural pearls. Let me just explain what that is. Your cultured pearls, this one is what we would say natural, i.e. it's not dyed, it's not bleached and those kind of things. What they mean as a natural pearl is a free-dived pearl. You know, back in the day before Mikimoto, the only way we used to source pearls was by free-diving to the ocean. Gosh. So that's why they were the most expensive gemstone in the world. So look at that. Say that again. Cultured and natural, two different things. Natural is free-dived. Cultured is where they're essentially farmed, which pretty much 99.9% of the world's pearls are now. Cultured pearls, saltwater pearls, are becoming as rare and sought after as natural pearls in the market now because of the demand. The GIA is now measuring cultured pearls with a carat weight in 2004, which has never happened before. Before that, because they're an organic gemstone, they do it by the millimetre, same as they do with your like your ambers and your abalones and things like that. They're actually measuring it by the carat weight now. The pearl source, if you want a single golden South Sea pearl, not faceted, it is big, it's a very big one. And I have to say, that's a good price in comparison when you think about the prices that gentleman had in Tucson last year. But one single golden South Sea pearl, no gold, no diamonds.
Just as is.
Just as is. £3,189. One single golden South Sea pearl. The JCK, talking about, that's where Dave was. That photograph was, he was at the JCK show. Surging Chinese demand is fueling dramatic increases in pearl pricing. It's everywhere. We could sit here for an hour talking about headlines, talking about the surge in pearl demand and prices. Ah, yes. So this gentleman's from Tara Pearls. So this is Sonny, the CEO of Tara Pearls, a high-end pearl supplier in New York City, had just returned from Asia, where he showed at the Jewelry and Gem World Hong Kong, aka September Hong Kong Gem Show, when JCK called him to ask about the current state of the pearls market. So Sonny said, thank you, can't quite read it. Let's take Japanese Akoya pearls first, says Sethi says. From last year, prices have doubled. On everything from the commercial to gem quality, everything has doubled because of demand in China. Availability for outside Asia is so limited that if we order 100 strands, we might get 10. That's very similar to the model of JewelleryMaker, isn't it?
Yes, yes.
For the last 18 months, China has been gobbling everything that has the name pearl. From us to Mikimoto, nobody can get much nice merchandise because everything coming out is going to China, and they're paying top dollar. Akoya supplied to the US. The situation with South Sea pearls is no better. 9mm pearls we used to buy and sell around $250 are now costing us $400. So the price, so the selling price, is $500, he says. Availability is again very limited because now you have to pay by the lot. Nobody wants to sell you a selection or pair. They say buy mixed lots. And you have to pay top prices. So it's literally the way it is. They will not negotiate on them because they don't need to. You know, if you think about it, if you are a pearl supplier and the world, in particular China's got the most insatiable appetite. Why would you let them go for a lower price tag? You know, you're going to make your profit, make hay while the sun shines, as they say. So the fact that we have even got one single South Sea pearl, or any pearl, saltwater and freshwater pearls used to have a massive divide. They don't so much anymore. It's all pearls are expensive. We have one golden South Sea. Add to that conversation the fact it's faceted. There is a story behind this specific item as well, which I'll quickly share with you. Last year, I think it was around about July, yeah, I agree, we actually launched this parcel that you can see photographed. They're unfaceted and they're mixed colours. Exactly as Tara was just explaining then, you have to buy mixed lots. Now, as we remember, they were £129 on JewelleryMaker price on screens, which is amazing. At that time, Georgia sent us a message, who Georgia is the person that bought those for you, JewelleryMakers. So, Georgia said, we've already tried to get more South Sea from the same vendor for Gem's birthday. And the price for the same stock would be $700 to $1,500 per pearl. Not per bag, per pearl. This is genuinely pre-lockdown. I'll explain that. And we can't get near these deals again. That's why staff haven't been allowed to buy. We weren't allowed to buy those. That's this parcel. Pre-lockdown, so let me explain. It's similar to any business. If you've got older inventory, you're more likely to negotiate with it. Does that make sense? Because obviously you've got new inventory coming forward, older inventory, you can negotiate. Do pearls have a shelf life? No. It's not like a food supplier where they will rotate the stock, if you like, and push the older ones to the surface. Once you've got a beautiful pearl, it's a beautiful pearl. Now, so it doesn't matter to us as a consumer whether they're new out the harvest or whether they were out the harvest 10 years ago. They're still beautiful pearls. But we are able to use that as a sort of negotiation. That's how we brought you that parcel. Then when we brought you this, Georgia sent us another message, and she actually said these pearls were hand delivered. I remember it vividly. I do. They stood in the gallery, and it's very unnerving when all of a sudden there's people stood in the gallery that you're not used to. I remember they were watching the show where they watched this launch, didn't they? By suppliers last week when they flew in from India. They said it was a huge milestone for them, and they're incredibly proud of their achievement. Nobody else is offering this faceting. It is exclusive to JewelleryMaker. As previously stated, these are pre-lockdown harvest pearls, so it's impossible to get the same deal now. We sat on the finest, approximately 200 quantity golden South Seas, as we could see what was happening in the market with this colour. We wanted to do something very special and have worked tirelessly on making this available. Lastly, earlier in the year I quoted that this same stock would be $700 to $1,500 per pearl if we purchase them all. That would now be double the price. So what you need to consider there, JewelleryMakers, is for us to buy this per pearl, you are talking a minimum of £1,400 for us to buy this now, and a maximum of 3,000. We had originally 200. We now have 30 available. If we were any other jeweller, we would go, that's what's happening in the market, hike your prices up, but that's not how we operate. We are going to do a massive, it's ridiculous to say this, closeout deal for a natural golden South Sea pearl in a beautiful 8mm, exclusive faceting to you, JewelleryMakers, for the final 30 opportunities. Again, it shouldn't be closeout, Ross. It should be doing what Georgia was suggesting, doubling the price at least. Remember that parcel? I think it might have been 149. I think so, because they're big pearls. And that's awesome. That's an absolutely unbelievable price tag. I have 30 available. It's a work of art, Mark, isn't it?
Extraordinary, absolutely extraordinary. Now, how many people in the world can actually facet a pearl?
Well, it used to be a handful, effectively, but you've got those amazing gentleman that stepped in from India that hand faceted these. You know, it had taken years for them to perfect it. They literally not hand faceted and hand delivered. They literally brought them over with them. So that's the achievement of what you're acquiring right now. This isn't something, yeah, I'll send them, I will ship them. They didn't want to ship them. They wanted to literally self-courier them over here in a sense. And here we are at a price tag which is lower, way lower than what they would be. A non-faceted golden South Sea at Pearl Source is what is 3,000. We've halved that price. So yeah, only a handful. It used to only be a handful of people. I don't think there's still a great volume of them. 30 of you will be able to, a maximum of 30 that is, capitalise on this opportunity. It is half drilled as well. So all you need to do is put your peg bail on there. That's luxury jewellery. This is one for the collectors. An opportunity for you to own one of the last, I don't want to say ever, golden South Sea pearls that we have within the business. And we're going to say you are not paying 1,500 and you're also not paying we launched them at more than this. That parcel was more than this without a single facet. These were literally hand delivered, which would cost a lot more than shipping them across. But I get why they wanted to do that, jewellery makers. Massive closeout deal. Same as, you know, how we negotiated these South Sea pearls. This is effectively old stock. It's almost wrong to say that when we're talking about a gemstone which is so in demand at the moment. But effectively, these have been within our vault. They're too beautiful to be within our vault. That's obscene. Absolutely obscene. If you can multi-buy, how amazing would they be in stud earrings? Oh my goodness, and how few people on this vast, beautiful planet of ours can actually say that they own South Sea. Firstly, a golden South Sea. Secondly, a faceted golden South Sea. Thirdly, multi-buy. And we're going to take it to a multi-buy price tag. Less than £20 on your split pay. And today, you're not going to be paying $79.99. If that, yeah, of course, jewellers getting involved. Of course, why wouldn't they? Because you got, again, if imagine for a second that you didn't have the pearl knowledge that our viewers do have. You know South Sea though, don't you? You know Akoya, you know Tahitian. They have that immediate, that they are immediately recognised luxury pearls, aren't they? Of course, you would be checking out. A maker has bought 3. Why wouldn't you buy 3? Again, a third of the stock has gone to actually 3 collectors here. We have got jewellers shopping, and I don't blame them at all. I've mentioned Pragnals a couple of times. This is what you would see in Pragnals. You would see this surrounded by 18-karat gold, smothered in the finest quality diamonds. What you wouldn't see is that. Major closeout deal. I repeat, major closeout deal to launch the Pearl Boutique. A massive closeout deal on the only golden South Sea pearl, and it's an exclusive faceting. 1 minute, and we're taking it even lower. I thought this was that price, and I was amazed at that. Out of the 30, 14 confirmations. 57 of you have any about. Look at the split pay, $17.49. Unbelievable. Do you reckon if I went to the Pearl Source and said, can I buy that 16mm, but I only want to give you £17.50 each month? Is that okay? I'd be paying it for a long time. Yeah, exactly. Probably longer than my mortgage. Absolutely. £17.50 on split pay. I can't believe you're going lower, Ross. We could literally sell these back into the market. We really could. We could approach Pearl Source. We could approach Yoko of London. Those of you that have confirmed, I can see lots of you coming back. I don't blame you. Did you think it was going anywhere near this? It is your last chance. I can't do a golden South Sea pearl massive auction. we don't have the quantity. And we most likely won't for the immediate foreseeable, possibly for a long time. I can't even say that, Ross. $49.99. I don't think minimum $99.99. I think minimum $2.99. And that's awesome. That's ridiculous. These prices we don't pluck out of thin air when we're showing them. That's the prices that they are elsewhere. £3,000, 880,000 US dollars. You know, that gentleman that Dave was chatting to, was it last year? You saw individual golden South Seas, not smothered in pearls, not smothered in diamonds, and they were literally tens of thousands of pounds. Samantha getting 3, Susan getting 2, Tracy getting 3, Maker getting 3, Shirley, well done. I've got London there, Elaine, Jackie, Middlesex, Janet, Maker in Argyle and Butte, Mary, well done. New customers, I've got 9 left. £12.49p. Honestly, I pay more than that for parking sometimes. Oh. Janet in London, if you press your option 1 key, Middlesex, Essex, Tracy, you need to be checking out. Look at the quantity. And it's irreplaceable. Unless, of course, jewellery makers, you want to be paying the £1,500 each.
How many years old do you think it is?
Don't know, actually. But age of a gemstone, yes, we are. Absolutely, Caroline. Are you crazy for this beauty? Absolutely. Makes no sense whatsoever. 100%. But it's got to be at least 8 years old, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Pre-lockdown.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah, because you've also got to remember. You've got to remember when it started. From it's probably about 15 years from the culturing process.
Wow.
From that nucleating, a minimum. That's a minimum, obviously.
Plus all the skill of the faceting involved.
That's
as well.
true. That's true. That is true. Tracy has got 6. Well done, Tracy. Almost a third going to one collector. Diane, you can do it. Helen, you can do it. Samantha, you can do it. Lynn, you've done it. Anne, you've done it. Janet, you've done it. Tracy, you've done it. Helen's got 2. Well done. I only had 30. Oh my goodness me. Middlesex, Janet in Essex wants 3. Oh, you need to check out now then, Janet. I've got, I mean, how amazing. What a way to start. The Pearl Boutique. I've got 2 left. You can do it. You can overtake everybody. They are irreplaceable. A golden South Sea pearl, golden in particular, known impossible to replace.
Didn't Fabergé mention faceted pearls?
Yes.
100 odd years ago?
Yes. 124 years ago, I feel like it was.
Right.
He said, he was asked about what the most popular jewellery will be in future years, and he said faceted pearls, and everyone thought he was joking. Because nobody knew you could facet a pearl back then. Now,
well done.
Amazing. Where do we go from there? Well, I tell you what, we're going to bring you a pair, or I'll bring that back, of natural lavender freshwater cultured pearls. Now, if you thought 30 was limited,
oh no,
there's 11 of these this next opportunity. I often refer to the purples or lavenders as the impossible pearl, similarly to your golden and also the blues and the Akoya. Your golden South Seas and your blue Akoyas. Lavender is a very rare colour to get naturally because look at, oh my goodness me, they're insane. You do get 2, do you? So it's actually a hybrid oyster that will produce these, but only a handful of your oysters will actually culture a pearl in that colour. It's not dyed, that's natural. And to get that colour, the pearl needs to be forming in the circumference, if you like, of the oyster shell. So to get that size is absolutely amazing. Think about, as it tapers towards the sort of the hinge of the oyster or the mollusk itself. It needs to have that area to produce that beautiful pearl.
Absolutely, yeah.
We haven't seen these since launch. They're mad. They're amazing. Look how perfectly matched. There are 11 available. Half drilled. This auction is live. One for the big collectors, absolutely. Put those on an 18 karat gold post, butterfly back. If you wanted to sell them at a premium.
What size is that?
Massive. 11 to 13 millimetres. Okay, right, where we start, that's already madness, isn't it? If I was selling these, some of the largest purple or lavender pearls that we've ever bought, faceted as well, if I was selling these, I personally, and I'm not valuing, I'm saying what I would sell them at, three grand. I know it depends where you sell them. I do get that. But that would be where I'd start. And that's a great price, by the way. £100 a pearl.
Oh my word.
There's 11 of these available. That's not where we're stopping. Perfectly matched. You've got, remember the 5 virtues? Size, massive. These are 11 to 13 mil. Shape, perfect rounds. Colour, natural. Nacre, well, you know you've got quality nacre, otherwise it wouldn't be faceted. Lustre, absolutely. Matching. They are matched to perfection. I'd buy these. I want to buy these. £100 per pearl is not your price. And neither... I don't know. I can't believe you're going any lower than this. Single figure quantities, I want to join you on this one. I want to join you. That's the most ridiculous deal I've ever seen.
Would you earring them or 2 pendants?
Yeah, I would put them on an 18 carat post.
Yeah.
And I would put 18 carat gold butterfly backs on there. And if I was selling them, I would put them, they'd be quite profitable. That's what I would do.
Yeah.
Or certainly aim it. You know what, even if you said something ridiculous, like £1,000, where do you see faceted pearls? You know, I'm fairly sure there are some of the most luxurious jewellers in the UK don't have faceted pearls. And here we are, picking them up for 50 quid each. Crazy. Sonia, well done. Marion, stay where you are on those phone lines. London, I only had 11 opportunities. Hello to you, Anne. You can do it. You just got to check out your baskets. There is a little bit of a queue on the phone lines. No more than a minute, though. Our call centre should get to you momentarily. Marie, in Yorkshire. Excuse me. Well, you know
no.
That's ridiculous. They're 11 to 13 millimetres in their size.
That's massive.
Precision of that faceting, that blows my mind. Is it? Director Adam has just said these are my favourite pearls that we've ever done. And we've seen some lovely pearls, Adam, haven't we? Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
I will miss JewelleryMaker pearls. Because they always, no matter how many times I see JewelleryMaker pearls, I'm never, ever, ever disappointed. $79.99. There's 6 available. You've got to be quick. Samantha, Marion, Susan, Anne, Sonia. I've got Virginia. Oh, Virginia, you've done it. I've got 4 left. That's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. Haven't been seen since launch, JewelleryMakers. These haven't been on air since launch. And I get it. And we only had 11 left from the launch. Oh, Virginia's got 2. You've just got 4 beautiful, natural, lavender, 11 to 13 millimetre, perfectly spherical, faceted pearls. Well done, Virginia.
Incredible.
If there's a single one of those left for us, I'll buy those. Marie and Marion, you can take those last 2. Oh, I think Marion's got hers. And new customer. I'll keep, yeah, just check it out, don't wait. Should we do a bundle of pearls?
That was amazing.
Wasn't it? Again, it's what we do best. It is, isn't it? Our pearl buying, I think, is exceptional, to be fair. We have 10 of a pearl bundle.
Oh, my word. Right,
okay, hang on, just bear with me a second. I'm just going to hide those here for a second. Bear with. Imagine I didn't say bundle, and imagine this auction was this.
Look at this.
Yeah, do we agree? Not that, put it on a gold clasp. But it isn't just that. But look how perfect they are. Look at how perfect those pearls are. Okay? You don't just get that. amazing deal this is. You get all of these. In total,
they're gorgeous.
5 strands, one amazing price. Now these were launched only recently, weren't they? I have the last 10. That's how good a deal. And honestly, the quality of these pearls, they are mirror-like in their luster. If you love pearls and you want lots of them, who wouldn't? Like Coco Chanel said, every woman needs layers and layers of pearls. I've got 9 available. I wouldn't be surprised if these sell out before we even get to that price point. They are all full 38 centimetre strands. And I agree. Elsewhere, would that be unrealistic? £1,000 for pearls, like per strand, I mean. Would that be unrealistic? It wouldn't. It really wouldn't. Not for this quality. Look, as with any gemstone, you can buy a pearl for £1. It won't be particularly nice, but you can buy a pearl for £1. In fact, it won't be nice at all. You can also buy a pearl, as we've just seen, over £1 million. Wow. There are different degrees of quality. That's why your 5 virtues are important. The most important of those virtues is luster. Look at the luster. £1,000 for a strand of pearls, the ones I showed you on their own, all day long. We're nowhere near. How about for 5 strands, you get all of them, you haven't got to choose, you get them all. How about £100 per strand? Look at the quality of these.
Perfectly colour matched as well, aren't they?
Yeah, they're pure.
Yeah.
Pure white, aren't they? Oh, that texture, just... Coco Chanel was right, wasn't she? Coco Chanel was absolutely right. We aren't stopping. We are going again. But we've only got a limited quantity. 10 collectors or less if you multi-buy. The next price crash, we're going to go straight down to it. And it is absolute rock bottom. 5 full strands. Look at that luster. Can you see how they're positively golden? If you're happy at £100 each. So wait a minute. See that one there that I singled out? £100. Right now, that's £100. Let me swap. That's a different strand. These are more your nuggets.
Wow.
£100. Wait a minute. £100.
Do you know we've still not got pearls in Whitney?
Hey?
We've still not got pearls in Whitney.
Have you not?
Nope.
£100. Wait a minute. Last but by no means least. £100.
I think that's my favourite. I love that dainty little rice shape.
And me.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Mark, we're not stopping at £100. This is priced so low that we're going to go to the price and then we're going to hold it on screen for 1 minute. Are you ready? Ignore £100 per strand. Look at that luster. These are insane pearls. It's what we do best. It's what JewelleryMaker do best. Like, literally, that's not even £50 per strand. In fact, it's £40. That's ridiculous.
Wow.
They're not faux, they're not glass, they're not simulant, they're genuine cultured pearls. £40 per strand. Do you know, I launched these and I thought they'd sold out. So I didn't even bother wish listing them because I thought, no, there's no chance. There's no chance. I'm not going to let that, I'm not going to let that ship sail again. 30 seconds, we're going to move on, Jewellery Makers. We had, what, 10 did you say? 10 available, 5 of them left. Sue, Virginia, Cynthia. You can still do it. New customers, you can still absolutely do it, but you need to get a wriggle on. 40 quid for genuine cultured pearls. You can get plastic ones for that price.
You can, absolutely.
You know, if you look in Zara, look in any jewellers, Marks and Spencer's, whatever it might be. You know, you might get a pair of faux pearl earrings for 20 quid. And you're talking 2 plastic pearls. These aren't faux. They're not plastic. They're not even glass. They're genuine cultured pearls in a world where the world has gone nuts for them. That's a crazy deal. I mean, if you're a business, not those, put them on a class, sell them individually. Amazing. The next item is actually brand new. Never been seen before. Oh, lovely. Absolutely beautiful. So potato pearls, and whilst they don't win the awards for the most romantic of name, they don't, do they? It's like pigeon blood to a ruby. Why do we do that? Mutton fat, it's not the most romantic of descriptions. However, these are described as potato pearls. They're much more like, I don't know, nuggets. Baroques, if you wish.
They're lovely, aren't they?
What size? Because I've got, yeah, that's these. Gosh, the bigger ones. I wouldn't call these potato pearls. Yeah, they are more like button pearls, I would say.
The buttons, yeah. Now those with a heshy in between, mirroring the shape, I think would be beautiful. Those malachite heshies. Oh, my word.
Lapis.
Or the lapis.
Just one. They are not potato pearls. Do we all agree?
Yeah.
No way are they potato pearls. They're brand new. They're button pearls. I mean, that's fantastic for you guys at home, by the way, because that means you'll get a potato pearl price. But they're not, are they? Would we all agree? Brand new. Those are button pearls. Button pearls are like little rounds that have been squashed. Very, very sweet. Wow. Oh, that's a gorgeous strand. It's never been on our screens previously before. That's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Do you know, it's not often I say this, Mark, I wouldn't knot it. I like this.
You like them
literally sat alongside one another. I just think they really complement one another. How many do we have of these, Ross? 30. It's brand new. Again, do you remember when we used to do 300 quantity?
Yeah, I was just going to say, I remember the days.
We've got 30 now. But at least we've still got them, jewellery makers. At least we still are bringing you pearls. It's easier for us to buy, and I can only use my experience when I was at Tucson a few years back. I could have bought you so much Zavarite garnet. I could have bought you Paraiba tourmaline. I could have bought you cashmere sapphire.
Oh.
What we can't buy now is pearls. Shall we send the phone lines completely crazy? You want to upset the call centre? Oh no, we don't want to do that.
They sit beautifully, don't they?
They do.
Yeah, very elegant.
30 available, and this is your first price crash, jewellery makers. Sold. I'm happy there. I'll buy these at $99.99. So Swansea's got 2, and Virginia and Hampshire, and Susan in Norfolk, Cornwall, and Anne in Nottinghamshire, and Maker in Northamptonshire. You are not paying $99.99. Look, straight away multi-buyers. Straight away multi-buyers. Would we all agree they're not potato pearls? They're button pearls, aren't they, right? 100%. We have, done them a massive disservice by describing them as potato pearls. That's fantastic for you guys at home, because that means you're getting them at a more affordable price tag, but they're definitely not. There are 30. Once that 30's gone, it's gone. They're brand new, never been on your screens. And I would remember these. I would remember them. They are so linearly perfect as well, aren't they? Yeah. When we talk about matching of a pearl strand, look how perfectly matched they are. That's matched in shape, size, colour, lustre, nacre. We're not paying $99.99. Wow, that's amazing. I might buy these. I missed out on those white pearls in the 8 o'clock hour. I don't want to miss out on these.
So last weekend you were part of the wedding weekend, weren't you?
Yeah.
Did you notice that there was a different vibe to the whole weekend than it did 10 years ago when we used to do them.
Well, wedding shows used to be really pearls, didn't they? Just pearls. Maybe a bit of sparkle and a bit of Swarovski occasionally. They used to be predominantly pearls.
Right.
Yeah, we had maybe a few opportunities during our wedding weekend.
Wow. Times have changed.
Yeah, it massively changed. And we used to do pearl weekends, didn't we?
We did, yes, yeah.
So,
Virginia.
It honestly, I really hope you do this, and I know lots of you will. In fact, we've had customers. Sorry, I've kind of changed my route of conversation here, but we've had customers who've bought Jewellery Maker pearls that shop with us on a regular basis and have texted into the studio live. I bought a strand at 149 or 199 pounds. I took it to a jeweller's maybe to get a clasp or to get it valued, and they valued it at 3,000, or they offered to buy it off me for 2,400. That they are right, by the way. It's this that is so wrong in a fantastic way. You are sourcing arguably the #1 most sought after gemstone in the world. That is pearls. And you're getting it, if you like, on split pay for £23.33.
I'm pleased I hang on to mine over the years. I've still got them all strands.
And me.
Yeah.
You know, all the pearls that I've bought more pearls from Jewellery Maker than I have any other gemstone. And I've got them all in boxes, literally hidden away. I can't part with them.
No.
I can't part with them. At some point I will, of course. A bit like my Khotan. I will part with that at some point when I want to raise some funds. But at the moment, pearls are super expensive. Imagine this right now, in a shop, whichever one it might be. It would be thousands, wouldn't it? Single figure quantities, wherever you are. Maker in London, I bet you've seen this. You've seen this in Selfridges, you've seen this on Bond Street, you've seen this in Hatton Garden. You know, again, Newport, Cambridgeshire. We've all got nice jewellers that we think of straight away that this wouldn't look out of place on. What would be out of place is £69.99. Norfolk, Northamptonshire, London, Virginia in Hampshire, Swansea, again, check out your baskets. We had 30, clock to close. £69.99 is ridiculous, isn't it? Actually ridiculous. And I don't think it takes a gemstone expert or pearl expert to realise that that's unbelievable. Yeah, you're right. Even if they were potato pearls and slightly more organic and maybe smaller, because I think they're bigger than 9 by 7 millimeters, they still shouldn't be £69.99. Amazing, well done. The final 3. Susan in Norfolk's got 2, London's got 2, Swansea's got 3, Virginia's got 4. We've got 1 left. Amazing. Sue in Wiltshire, Elaine, and a new telephone call. You have still got a chance.
Beautiful.
Where do we go from there, Mark?
I know.
And all of these will go lovely with your masterclass.
Well, I'm thinking with that against that hematite, very edgy
contrast.
Yeah,
that
gorgeous.
Again is Coco Chanel, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, when I first saw this T-bar, this strand, I'll put it on this one actually. This strand, because then you can see more.
Oh,
I actually said, Akoyas. You've got Akoyas in the Pearl Boutique.
That is such an unusual colour, isn't it?
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right. Do we agree? Akoyas?
Definitely.
Akoyas are one of those pearls that you can immediately recognise, and that's because, firstly, their size. They are usually a little bit smaller than other pearls out there, and that's because the actual oyster itself is only 2.5 inches wide.
Oh.
So, and yeah, only small. And it's one Akoya pearl per oyster. They form in very cool waters, and that cool waters is why you get this beautiful lustre, this lovely mirror-like lustre. So all of that was running through my head. And then Ross said, they're not the Akoyas. But they look like them, don't they?
Certainly do. It's that colour as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it's slightly bluish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got that tinge to it.
And I'd like to think that I can recognise my pearls. These aren't Akoyas. These are freshwater. which is fantastic because an Akoya comes at a higher price tag. Yeah. How many do we have, Ross? Oh. It's a biggie. Nucleated drop pearls, they're drop shaped. 8 by 10 mil.
Perfect size.
A 38 centimetre
He's building
strand.
it up, isn't he?
A quantity. A 50. Sorry. Yeah, 50 is a good quantity for pearls. It is a good quantity for pearls. Now, if these were Akoya, you would be talking 3 figures. Outside these 4 walls, you'd be talking thousands. Akoya pearls are the original cultured pearl. Akoya pearls here at JewelleryMaker, $199.
Oh, really?
Okay, I'm only saying. No, actually, no. Stop that. Stop. No, not $199. I've said that wrong. Yeah, I beg your pardon. I've said it wrong. Yeah, not Akoyas. Akoyas would be like $499, $399. I think this strand is $199. He says, I tell you what, we'll quickly stop off at the Akoya price. Yeah, I agree. And then we're going to go to the freshwater price. And then for the 50, we're going to say that you're absolutely nowhere near. If you're happy at this price, get it in your basket, because we're actually making this a spontaneous star buy. They look like Akoyas. I'm not saying they are Akoyas, but I was like, oh, you got Akoyas. And Ross went, no, they're not Akoyas. They look like it though, don't they? Because they've got the finest luster. And really, to me, an Akoya pearl, if we're talking white pearls, of course, an Akoya pearl is like the master stone. You know, like when you're grading diamonds, they use something called master stones. So they'll go, okay, well, that's what a D colour is. They'll hold it against it. For me, Akoyas in the world of white pearls would be the master stone. It's what they want to look like. It's what they aspire to look like. It's in every single one of your virtues. Luster in particular. Luster is the most important. You want to have mirror-like sharp definition across the surface, and that basically means that you've got a nice compact nacre. You've got a lot of nacre as well, because if you only have a shallow amount of nacre, that's the precious material that makes up your pearls, then basically the nucleated bead will block the light, so you don't get this wonderful glow. You can see the studio in a pearl. You can literally see the reflection of the studio, the desk, in that pearl. We're stopping off at the freshwater price. But we will say we've got 50 and we are nowhere near. Ross says, let's go to another price point that we're not stopping. And is also nowhere near. Can I hold him up to the next one?
So this takes me right back to my youth, and I think it's the shape of each individual pearl. Do you remember we always used to have shell shops along the seaside?
Yeah.
And you'd buy a little netted bag of mixed shells.
Yeah.
And on a shelf, they'd have normally quite dusty. They would have these shells that had been etched with star signs with Aquarius and a little sign, and they were probably slightly larger than an egg.
I think I know what you mean, yeah.
And they were all etched in little patterns and things. And it was that particular shape. And it reminds me of the shapes of these pearls, and it takes me right back.
They're such a beautiful shape. Look at that luster, though, seriously. They are.
What?
We're not stopping here. Oh. Do you want to see another price that we're not stopping at? Not. There's 50 available. Look at that luster from there. Look how bright they are. Remember, you can have, with pearls, whatever your desired shape and size. Really, that's the eye of the beholder. So you have your size, you have your shape, you have your colour, again, that's eye of the beholder. Then you have nacre, which leads into luster. Nacre is what that oyster secretes, that rare precious material that builds up your pearl. The more nacre, the more luster ultimately, or is usually the case. When it comes to luster, you want it to be positively mirror-like. These, it's almost that they will light up the face. The quality of these are absolutely amazing. I know I haven't said it in the last 5 minutes, so I'm going to say it now. It's what JewelleryMaker do best. Our pearls are absolutely exceptional, and I'm not even referencing the price tag. You know they're awesome. The quality of our pearls, and how many times have we had messages, Ross, into the studio, I won't buy my pearls from anywhere else. I bought pearls at this and then I sold it at that. This might well be, says producer Ross, one of the best pearl deals. There's a reason why this is a star buy. Because that's not your price. Honestly, a final minute and we're going to get to it, JewelleryMakers. We've got 50 available. Do we all agree this is what JewelleryMaker is one of their greatest strengths? In buying, I'm talking, obviously. Obviously, we know that their greatest strengths are our guest designers. But I mean, in buying, it is all about it's all about the pearls. I'm not saying we don't do amazing other gemstones. Of course we do. But in an industry that is so challenging, pearls at $69.99 is unheard of. It is stupid. Fantastic stupid. Yeah, positive stupid. 18 seconds. If you're not in now, honestly, then really maybe pearls aren't your thing. Because pearls at this price, it's unheard of in the market that we're in today. £49.99. And I thought these were Akoyas. I generally thought these were Akoya pearls. All the look of the Akoya, yeah, but with a fraction of the price. $199 was awesome, Ross. That was absolutely awesome. And I generally think you'd find it hard to match that. Unbelievable. Helen, Sue. Susan's got 2. Belinda, hello to you. Marion, Virginia's got 3. Susan in Gloucestershire. Pauline in Cambridgeshire. Kathleen in Derbyshire. Caroline, Susan. West Midlands, hello to you. West Sussex, hello to you. New customers. Kathleen, you've got to be checking out your baskets. I only had 50. That's the thing, you know. Look, and gemstone prices, as well as precious metal prices, they fluctuate and they always will. But pearls have always been that constant, haven't they? They've always been expensive. Don't forget, when pearls were, prior to Mikimoto, pearls were the most expensive gemstone on the planet. Because they had to be free dived for. I don't fancy that job. That's not for me. No, thank you. No. No, thank you. I'm not diving to the deepest depths of the ocean to feel around for some oysters to see if they've just got a pearl in. One single pearl. Also, one thing that I've not mentioned this hour is the fact that Jake, MD from Gemporia, he actually believes pearl strands are going to be a thing of the past.
And I've said many times on the show recently, I reckon the next couple of years we'll start seeing man-made pearls hit the market. I'm sure they could recreate nacre in a lab.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Yeah, like they do synthetic diamonds and
synthetic
things.
Diamonds. I reckon you'll start seeing those on the market soon. Man-made pearls.
And similar to, like, let's say lab-grown diamonds, for example. So a lab-grown diamond
is exactly the same.
Is chemically exactly the same.
It's just the length of.
It's just grown in a test tube, effectively. Yeah. So that's the only difference. Value, vastly different. A natural diamond and a lab-grown diamond are worlds apart. A lab-grown diamond, they actually have too many lab-grown diamonds. They are massively overpriced as well in the market because it's lab-grown. There's nothing rare about it. So they're hugely overpriced. However, if they do that, Mark, then obviously your cultured pearls, your genuine cultured pearls, are obviously going to still have that high price tag. We've got a message coming through. Hello, Marishka. What's the difference between nucleated and Edison pearls? Do you know, I actually asked that question myself. So, all pearls are nucleated. All cultured pearls are nucleated. So that's why I asked the question. I was like, it's a bit confusing. So I'm glad you've asked this, actually. Edison pearls are nucleated as well. It's basically how they're described. But I agree with what you're saying here because it's confusing. technically every cultured pearl is nucleated, so we shouldn't really have that in that title.
Whether naturally or by man.
They're all cultured.
Yeah.
So an Edison pearl is nucleated. Any cultured pearl is nucleated. It's where they literally take either a tissue or a bead nucleus.
But in the wild,
that would be sand or
which is
well,
by nature, isn't it?
Nucleated by nature.
Yeah.
So it's just a terminology. All cultured pearls are nucleated. So I see that in the graphics, but they're all nucleated, really. It does sometimes get confusing. There's 11 of those left. We can talk some more about that, Mirshka, if you wish. Now, I've got one final one. Do I remember what we did with the Amazonite bundle? Yes. Big PR deal. Don't you do that on pearls. To say thank you, he says. I'm not sure. I'm not sure we are going to get the nod of approval from the powers that be for doing a PR deal on pearls. But we're going to. I'm with you.
I love this shape.
I'm with you.
Love these so much.
And me.
I love the irregularities on them. I think they're beautiful.
And they just lay so gorgeously against the neckline, don't they? Just, as you're creating, make sure that they're laying on the right way. So, gorgeous colour. Can you see that gold? Oh, they're beautiful. I love pearl. Well, I guess nuggets, aren't they? Would you say? Yeah, nugget shapes. They're organic, really nice, leaning towards the Baroque shape. First price crash. How many we got, Russ? 50 again. It's a PR deal. We're going to do it in 2 price crashes, Jewellery Makers. So thank every single one of you for joining us. Your next price crash, not the closing price. Pearls, anyone? Genuine cultured pearls.
We didn't see that coming. I was thinking 50 quid.
And me. We can't buy them for what we're taking it to, Jewellery Makers. I don't know if we're going to get the nod of approval for doing this. It's done, though. It's done. It is done. Oh, just to say well done to every single one of you. Again, $29.99 is completely unheard of in the world of pearls. You mentioned earlier on about faux pearls.
Yeah.
Swarovski do pearls, don't they? Glass pearls. You don't get them for $29.99, let alone cultured. Fife, well done. Norfolk's got 3. Midlothian, Caroline, Pauline, you've got yours. You know it's a great deal already. Everybody will pay that final low price tag. I'm going to go 3 strands, Mark. Long line. And maybe put some of those lapis in between.
Yeah.
With a lapis tassel.
Very nice.
Oh. I'm shopping with you now, Jewellery Makers. I'm shopping with you. I need 3 strands. The early bird. I can get 4 of these for £100. That's crazy. Actually crazy. There has been, and I like this word, I'm going to say it, absolute belters of deals today, haven't there? Oh, that's a belter. It is, isn't it?
Oh my word. These aren't going to last a minute.
No.
Gosh.
They're going to sell out as well. Let me explain what a PR deal is, Jewellery Makers. I think it's fairly self-explanatory, but basically we're thanking our customers. And we do them from time to time, Jewellery Makers, where it's completely non-profitable.
Yes.
But however, maybe not monetary-wise anyway, but it is certainly in terms of our gratitude to our customers. So, yeah, it's a way of us thanking our wonderful audience. It's a way of rewarding you guys with some of the world's most beautiful gemstones. However, we wouldn't normally do it with gemstones that are very difficult to get hold of. It's also a great way of encouraging new viewers to our wonderful family. Caroline's got 3, Fife's got 2, Lynn's got 2, Linda's in Tennessee's got 2, Virginia's got 5. I only had 50. If you've got it in your basket, it ain't staying there very long. Come the end of the break, I'm definitely going to be getting a couple of these, and I'm going to be teaming it with the early bird. I do have that amber strand right before Mark. Lots of people had it in their basket. Christine, who requested it, you messaged in. You had to take it out your basket. Oh, you thought it was on 4-way split pay. Right, okay. Keep dialing through on those pills, by the way. So, Christine, we have removed the 2-way split pay
Oh.
And everybody else that had it in the basket, I've got 5 left.
Oh,
and
bless you.
Ross has added 2, 4-way split pay.
What a nice chap.
He's a good egg, isn't he?
Yeah.
What do you reckon about that?
They're just gorgeous. So lovely.
The pearls what? 4-way split pay on your screens, jewellery makers. Christine, so they're on 4-way, not 2-way now, so hopefully that helps you get hold of these. We only had 10 at the beginning, only had 10 available. Jan and Gwyneth, you've still got yours in your basket. Wendy, Alison, Valerie, West Sussex, Linda. Stay where you are on those phone lines, jewellery maker. Susan in Cambridge, congratulations. What a boutique show that was. Absolutely amazing. Now, I have loved every single second of today's show. It's been absolutely amazing. And I tell you what, this is the cherry on the proverbial cake, isn't it?
That necklace on the right with the loop.
Love
I see you wearing that.
I would absolutely wear that. So, this is hematite, but not just any old hematite, is it? Do you want to tell us what's special about this hematite?
Well, it's only the second time we've had it on the show, and it's fascinated me ever since I received them a couple of weeks ago, and they are magnetic. And we're going to show you all about the properties and how I worked with them, which was interesting.
Yeah, it did come with a few challenges.
Yeah, but they're absolutely stunning. And you don't know the price, do you?
No.
So we've got 3 projects. Each project comes with 2 full strands of graduated rondelles and a heart. One comes with the circle and one comes with the square. And the pendants are magnetic as well.
Are they?
They're all magnetic for the most ridiculous price.
Now, they're on pre-order. Don't go anywhere because we've got the most amazing masterclass. We launched this once previously before, haven't we, Mark? And it's sold out. This is going to be exactly the same. But before we do, so do shop ahead on Mark's amazing projects. Let's introduce you once again to our lovely Steph.
Hello, guess who I've got in the studio with me?
I'm so excited to be here.
This is Steph, and she's going to be replacing Elle when Elle leaves, and I'm so excited to meet you.
And you, Debs. It's really lovely to meet you. I've got so many new faces to learn, and all the guests to meet for the very first time. Debs and I have just met, so
yeah, never met before.
We're going to be having a look at a technique because I'm coming over to JewelleryMaker and starting my crafting journey. Really, I am. When I say brand new, I mean totally.
I think that's amazing though, because we have brand new viewers, so you'll ask things that brand new people, and you'll get the bug.
That's what I think.
You'll get the jewellery making bug, and you'll be making everything in no time.
You will forgive me though if I ask kind of silly questions, because Deb's just put a few things in front of me and I don't even know what each one of these things are called or the difference of them, so please forgive me if you think, gosh, she really doesn't know, does she?
There's no such thing as a silly question, is there? There's absolutely no. So I'm going to show you rosary linking.
Okay.
So you'll see this a lot.
Okay.
That this is a technique that we use to connect our beads together. So I've given you some tools.
Okay, lovely.
I've given you some beads.
Okay.
And I've given you some wire.
Yeah.
So what we're going to be making is just that little connection like that. Okay.
Okay.
So you want to get a piece of wire.
Yeah. And you've already cut these for me, right?
I've cut them for you. And then if you have a look at your pliers, there will be one with the round tip. So that one there. That one there.
This one here. Okay, perfect.
I don't know what pliers I'm using, so how can I be telling anyone else? Okay, so you want to, about halfway up your pliers.
Okay.
Leave quite that's perfect.
About an inch?
Yeah, about an inch.
Okay.
And you're going to just, with your fingers, curl that wire over the top until you can't go any further.
Okay, just gentle pressure.
And take it right the way around the back.
Like that?
Yep. And then when you feel like you can't go any further, just move those bottom jaws out of the way. That's it.
Okay.
And then keep going with your wire.
Oh, and then I can keep going round?
Yep. So then when you take them out, you've got a little loop like that. Oh, look at you!
Dip first time.
Look, give me that. I want to show them.
That's beginner's look, I think.
Look at this.
Is that quite good for a newbie?
That's very good for a newbie.
Okay. So and this, forgive me, is called
a wrap loop.
A wrap loop.
You can stay.
Wrap loop. Okay.
Right.
First one down. That's move one though, right? Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Okay, so then you're going to get your pliers and just hold on to that loop.
Okay.
With your pliers. Okay.
Okay, across the top.
Across the top.
Just like a little gentle pinch.
Yes.
Okay.
Actually have your tail facing down towards
Right, so
you.
let me turn that back around like that.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
So what you're going to do is take this other little tail here and you're just going to wrap it
towards myself.
just around. So you're coiling it around, just towards. And if you have trouble doing it with your fingers,
just once round.
Yeah, you can get some pliers and do it.
Okay, that looks
so
similar to
once
yours.
round. So what you'll have
and then
is a loop just with the wire around the bottom.
But
that's perfect.
That's fine.
Yeah, and then you get your cutters. So yours are blue on the bottom, and you're just going to cut that off now.
So from like there, in the bottom bit.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, snip.
So what you've got is a piece of wire with a loop on. Let's see. Look at that. And then you can add your bead on.
Okay. So to that end. Hey, this is, do you know what I didn't think would happen and I've realised? Yeah. I'm going to be showing everyone my concentration face of the, you know,
I've got really bad
face?
concentration. I do this weird thing with my lips that I never used to do. Yeah, it's not attractive.
I'm trying not to, my son does it as well, gets his tongue going. I'm just trying to, I'll try and look like I know what I'm doing. Right, so we've popped the bead on.
We've popped the bead on.
Oh, this is looking
it's looking a bit professional, that.
Right, okay.
So you're going to get your round nose pliers again.
Okay, from the beginning, yeah.
And we're going to basically do the same thing again, but you're going to take your round nose pliers right down to the top of that bead.
Okay,
yep,
as
perfect.
far as I can, yeah.
And then, as we did before, going to bring that around till you can't go any more.
Like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then just move the pliers out of the way if you need to.
Twist the pliers a little.
Take it out, so you've got that little loop. Yep.
Like that. Do I need to squeeze those together a little bit tighter?
You can do if it feels
a little bit like
a bit loose. Yeah, that's fine.
Perfect. Okay.
And then you're going to hold on to that loop again, just like you did before. And you can manoeuvre this bead here if you need to get it out of your way.
Kind of position it, yeah.
Yeah. And then we're just going to do the same again. We're going to grab this tail, which is longer this time.
Right, and then kind of go back
Wrap
around
it round.
itself. Right, let me.
So you're just holding. Yep.
Holding from there.
Taking your tail, wrapping it round. That's it.
And then, do I go up a bit like that now? Oh yeah, perfect. Now I got that.
And then we're just going to trim that off again.
Trim it off completely.
Yeah, and you might need to kind of pull that wire out a little bit so that you can get to it, and have the flat part of your pliers nearest where you want to cut.
I think that's right.
Okay, and now you just get your pliers and sort of straighten those loops up and just make them look pretty.
Is that this one that you're using? Okay, so I'm just going to kind of squeeze everything together a little.
Yep.
Make it look a little bit.
Oh, that's it.
Okay.
Perfect. And that is a rosary link.
My first rosary link. You made that. Do you know, I was looking at it and I thought, I'm not going to be able to do this. You made that so step by step. I think I could do it again as well.
And you know, you'll find that when you see like our amazing designers, they all do different things. And I'm sure when you're looking over people's shoulders, you know, you get a feel for it.
So what sort of thing, you know, because now I'm starting to think about what I can use this technique for. You could do earrings, pendants.
Exactly. So if you're doing loops, then these are the most secure loops that you can do because there's nothing that anything can escape
and it
from.
Can't come off then,
no, it can't come off.
Right.
So if you link lots of these together, then it's called like a rosary linked necklace.
Okay.
Or like you said, maybe you only want a couple for earrings.
Yeah.
Or so yeah, loops are really the basics of jewellery making, and you've just done that.
Brilliant. Well, thank you so much for teaching my very first technique. I'm really excited to learn more here on JewelleryMaker.
Bit jolly music.
I
I think Steph's going to fit straight in.
I do as well.
Yeah.
I do as well. I'm amazed actually, in all her years of being here, she's not worked on Jewellerymakers.
No.
Yeah, because most of us have kind of like migrated across different channels.
Yes, but no, she's never been on JewelleryMaker before, has she?
Her mum is a crafter.
Oh.
Is she? What does she craft? Bit of jewellery. And something else. Ah.
I'll find out.
You ask today.
Yes.
You can ask today.
Oh, amazing. What if it's card craft?
Maybe.
That'd be good, wouldn't it?
Maybe. It's like our Bex, her mum's crafty as well, isn't she? Yeah.
And her dad's a DJ, I found out today.
Dad's a DJ.
Yeah.
I tell you, you've got a fun house. I reckon. Like Becky brought me in. She said, "Oh, bless you, I meant to give this to you as a Christmas present, but And can I just say as well, I forgot to do it yesterday. Trudy, thank you so much for my beautiful bag. So beautiful. So, like, this wonderful makeup bag, which is a lovely dark green colour. You know how much I like green.
Yeah.
With my name embroidered on the front.
Oh.
It's so beautiful. Honestly, do you know? I'm a big fan of Elizabeth Scarlett, who does like these bags, embroidered bags.
Oh yes, yeah.
And they're not cheap. Like I've bought one as a gift, but I can't justify buying it for myself. So it's one of those. And I was looking at them because I actually said it's so weird because I actually was looking at new makeup bags, but I can't justify spending it. And Beck comes in with this beautiful bag that Trudy had embroidered for me. It's so beautiful. Thank you, Trudy. Thank you. Bless her. I meant to say yesterday, I totally forgot. But it's absolutely gorgeous. I love it. I love it, love it, love it. But crafty people do tend to migrate, don't they?
We do. Yeah.
Do a little bit of everything.
We're a nice bunch.
Dabble.
Yeah.
So you jewellery make and?
Cross stitch.
Yeah.
And card craft. And obviously gardening.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think that's enough for me to be going on with at the
gardening's
moment.
creative.
It is.
Very creative.
Yeah.
You have to be able to see the colours and visualise it before it's there.
Yeah.
Anyway, Mark, now take us back to when we first launched.
I'm trying to think when it was. It must have been, well, it's definitely before COVID, so at least 5 or 6 years.
Wow, was it that long?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. And we had it once, and it was nuggets.
Yeah, I remember them.
Yeah, and it came in and it went, and we've not been able to get it since.
So pre-COVID?
Yeah, it must be.
Wow.
Yeah, it must be.
Now, if you have just tuned in, we are talking about, firstly, a gemstone in its usual form, which is always very popular, hematite, but there's nothing usual about this, is there?
No, it's incredible. So if Adam doesn't mind, if he can look at something lovely while I read something off my phone, because in the best will in the world, I can't learn something off by heart. So I'm just gonna read you the difference between ordinary and.
Well, whilst you're doing that, I can be showing the projects.
Okay.
Of which, by the way, they are all on pre-order, so you get different shapes basically. So you've got the heart, you've got the circle, and then you've got the square.
Yeah,
so
they're amazing.
Take it away, Mark.
Okay. So apologies for reading it off my phone, but I can't. So magnetic hematite starts out as a natural or raw form of hematite. This raw form is made up of iron oxide that contains small amounts of titanium and can be found in black, grey to silver grey, brown to reddish brown in colour. This natural form of hematite does have a small amount of natural magnetism, but usually not enough to measure. Natural hematite is rare and very expensive to mine. So, how do we get from raw form to hematite to magnetic? So the composite material is heated, blended together and pressed into a desired shape. This contains, this is a mouthful, minerals such as copper, titanium and aluminium. So there's quite a lot of metal content. Once they've cooled, the finished shape is reheated inside an external, this is technical, electromagnetic field to give it a permanent magnetism.
Wow.
It's incredible. Magnetic hematite and natural hematite look and react to tests very similarly, and it even has the same chemical composition and is very hard to tell the two apart. Are there any advantages to magnetic hematite in jewellery? Yes. The magnetic properties of magnetic hematite are very consistent. When wearing magnetic jewellery, now we're not doctors, for health purposes and for pain relief, this is very important. Magnetic jewellery to be effective, the magnetism needs to be consistent and the beads should not lose their magnetism, of which ours won't.
No.
So for arthritis and rheumatism and the same sort of thing as people wearing copper bracelets and that type of thing. But obviously we're not doctors, and we have to point out if you have a pacemaker.
Avoid if you have a pacemaker,
yes.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. But because I was thinking as you were reading that, last time I actually spoke about hematite, there's lots of metaphysical beliefs to that gemstone. So it's believed to be good for your blood.
That's right.
So great for your blood as well. Do you know the first ever writing material, as an object we wrote with, was hematite.
Yeah, it's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, because it was, you know, you said about the reddish colour.
If you smash this into a powder and mix it with water, it's red.
It's red.
Which is hematite, hemoglobin,
blood.
And,
yeah, oh yes, of course.
Yeah,
Now the whole hour is on pre-order. We've got big quantities, but I think, and they're all so affordable. We've got magnetic clasps on pre-order. They all come with these amazing
Stick them
shapes.
together, they're amazing.
Oh my goodness me.
They're great, aren't they? Yeah, so they're magnetic. I've never had a magnetic pendant before.
I bet they had, Adam was saying that they were an absolute nightmare to record because they kept twisting. So I bet that caused a few sort of fun challenges.
And they magnetised to everything.
Okay.
My tools, my findings, everything. So it was, I love them. I absolutely just love them. And if you take the taller necklace off.
This one?
Yeah. It joins together. So you can wear it at different lengths, you see.
Let's do it. Oh my goodness. So watch this.
So you put it right over your head and then you can wear it right up as a choker or open it lower. Yeah. Great, isn't it? It's so, and this is natural. It's just brilliant. It is so good. So we've put it into a big electromagnet and we've pulverised it with megatrons.
Megatrons?
Yeah. Wow.
I love that.
Electrons, and then it all joins together.
Megatron.
Yeah. It's great. It's
so cool.
They're so brilliant. They're so good.
So pulverised with megatrons.
Yeah.
Wow, so cool. Take it away. Shop ahead on your amazing projects. They will sell out though, for sure.
Okay, so this is what I had left out of my 2 strands from one of the kits.
You know what? They're not going to fall across the
they won't.
floor,
No, they'll keep perfectly safe.
They want to be together.
They're just lovely. They're just so cute, aren't they? Lovely, and they all form a neat little row as well, which is really cute. So that's what I had left, and we got these bicones coming up a bit later. So what I'm going to show you is, again, it's something that I've not done for ages. Is I'm going to show the heart necklace.
Oh, it's beautiful.
So I found these. I don't know how long ago I've had these. They are wafer thin, tiny thin little featherweight head pins.
Yeah.
Do you remember these? The really long,
I do, yeah.
thin, spindly. Yeah, we need to get these back in again. So what I've done is I'm going to take just an ordinary. You can use an ordinary head pin if you want to, but these are featherweights. And all we're going to do is we're going to pop one on a head pin, and then using our round nose pliers. This sticks to your pliers and it moves up the head pin. It's brilliant. And we're just going to do 3 or 4 little coils, little wraps, and then we're going to cut them off. Okay, leaving this little charm, I suppose you call them, don't you? So we're just going to, and I think for my heart I did 30 altogether, varying sizes from small
again, it
to
being
large.
a heart shape.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
There's you can see
there's another connection again.
Yeah.
So what I'll do, I'll just do a few. So just do lots of these first of all, as many as you like, depending on how many you want to fill up the top of your little heart. You can put a little seed bead or a little spacer bead either side if you want to. I'm just going to make lots of these little charms. So I'll just do 5. But as I said, I'm sure I did 15 on each side. So make lots of these little charms. And then once you've made your charms, they all, as Elle said, they all click together, so you're not going to lose any.
No, I love that.
They're brilliant.
Because normally you get there.
Yeah, that's right.
Don't do that sound.
No, you don't.
Because they roll across the floor. Oh.
So we've got coming up these. We've got a deal on these amazing glass bicones. Okay, we'll bring those to air once we've brought the 3 projects to air. So what I wanted to do, I was trying to see they attach themselves. They're so clever. So I wanted to come up with a way of making a necklace, but this doesn't have drill holes. It's just an open donut.
No, it doesn't need one.
Doesn't need one. It doesn't need one at all. No. So I wanted to go down the macrame route. So I've got here it's 0.5mm Eslon, and we want 2 lengths of 90 centimetres roughly. Okay, and then what we're going to do is we're going to take one of the pieces of Eslon and we're going to fold it in half, and we're going to do a lark's head knot around one half of our love heart, like so. And there's a front and back to a lark's head knot. So that's the back, so you can see the two pieces of cord are coming from within the knot from underneath. And then on the front, you can see that the loop comes up and the two cords go through. So it's like an under the bridge. So we know that that's the front. So you need to put two pieces of your Eslon on in the same direction. So this is our second piece. So I'm going to go from the front down. So bring those up through.
That's lovely as it is.
As it is, just as a heart. Yep, absolutely. Okay, so we'll pull that down, and then we've got the two, because of that really nice deep point. You could the two lark's heads sit really nicely. You see, I just angle the light just through that little point.
They create a nice little shape.
Yeah, no, it's lovely. And then what we're going to do is we're going to separate the sides. And I worked on one side first and then the other. So we're simply going to take our two cord ends and we're just going to thread on our little charms through both cords. Just slide them down. Obviously I've only done 5 of this, but once you've got 15 threaded down, they make this little grouping. And because they magnetise together as well, you can mould them into shapes. That little let me just flip this open. There we go.
I mean, the fact we haven't had these since pre-COVID.
I'm sure we haven't had them. I'm sure it was before COVID. I'm just going to slide that down. Like so. And then all we're going to do then is just going to feed them down so they meet the love heart at the top. So you can see that they group together anyway, and they magnetise, so they all stick together to make this little grouping. So what you do, you'd pop your 15 on one side, or your 10, however many you go for, and then you'd pop the same amount on the other. And then, as I said, we've got these bicones coming up shortly. So the bicone, because it's glass, it helps, it doesn't magnetise it to the stone, so you can use it to manipulate whatever you're doing. And all you're going to do is you're just going to push down the bicone to form that little grouping around the love heart. And then I think I used an 8/0 seed bead in between, but we just did 2 or 3 of these little diamonds, these little bicones. And you won't believe the price of these, they're amazing. So we did the 3. And then if you look at the necklace, well, actually you could bring it across and I can lay it down.
Do you want me to take it off the bus?
Yeah. And then I'll lay it down, I'll talk you through what I did. Oh, this is amazing, isn't it? Oh, sorry, the wrong one. It's the one just here. Sorry, my fault.
Sorry, I picked up the wrong one.
I pointed the wrong one. So even this
sticks very together. Satisfying.
It is, the little clip together. Yeah. So that's my little group of hematite. So I think there's 15 on each side. And then, as I said, you can mould them and manipulate them because they magnetise and they stick together. You can make all sorts of shapes. Then I did my group of 3 with the 8/0s in between. And then I've used one of the hematites with a little 11/0 either side. And then I've done a little, that's 20 knots of macrame. And then I've done a little knot section, macrame section all the way up. And then I ended with a macrame section at the back. So it's complete over the head, but you can see how it sticks together so you can wear it at different lengths.
But again, that's like automatically creating like a double row bracelet or necklace.
Yeah, you could wear it as a double row and it would stick together. So that's great fun, absolutely great fun. And then all I've done then is I've brought the 2 sides up and I've knotted at the back. You can just see where I've made the little knot there. And it's brilliant. It just magnetises itself all together. It's great, isn't it?
It's reminding me of those Newton's.
Oh yeah, the thingy. Yeah.
What are they called?
Yeah.
Adam, you'd know the answer to this question. What is it?
Newton's cradle.
Newton's cradle. That's it. Thank you. It reminds me a little bit of that, which I know is not magnetic, but.
So if I can have the longer one.
The longer one, yeah.
So this is the the tutorial that you get to make this from start to finish. And again, as you can see,
love that.
They all join together, and then you can separate them, and they bring together. It's just absolutely brilliant. You don't know where these are going, do you? It's fantastic.
No, but I think I'm about to learn, because we're going to make a price pledge. Absolutely everything in this hour, including those bicones, the projects, everything, all the sterling silver, all the hematite, and then the bicones on pre-order. If you go to all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com, they're all there. Click watch live, top right hand side. Scroll down, and then coming up on today's show, there it is. Everything that you see here, every single item is guaranteed under £20. What, those projects are under £20? The magnetic glass under 20, the bicones under 20, so do start shopping ahead. Oh my goodness me. That heart project.
Yeah, so this is the project that you get. It's a 33-step tutorial to make this from start to finish.
I love that.
It was brilliant, isn't it?
You don't even need to connect it if you don't want to. You could just allow the magnetism to hold it in place.
Yeah. No, it's great fun.
Oh, these are amazing. And I'm not surprised. I actually kind of feel for, like, yeah, of course it's taken us best part of 5 years to get them back in stock.
Well, we've seen the extra work. I mean, it has to be electro-charged and all sorts of
What did you say it was in a what? Where does it go? What was the last bit? Microns and things like that.
Megatrons and...
Megatrons.
Yeah.
Get blasted with megatrons.
Blasted with megatrons.
Love that. How cool is that? Shall we get the heart project? I'm going to hang that necklace up if that's okay.
Yeah.
So now these, I can't believe you just said this is under £20. Guaranteed under £20. He says, you better believe it.
And more.
Oh my, I've put that on the wrong way in. This auction is live, and you get masses.
You get 2 full strands.
2 full
graduated.
strands. This is really difficult to show.
It is. They're great, aren't they?
Like that.
They're brilliant.
I mean, seriously, you get that beautiful heart. That
it's gorgeous.
Is absolutely amazing, and then you get the 2 strands as well, graduated, stunning, and of course you get Mark's amazing project as well. How cool is this, and how niche as well, can I just say?
Yeah.
You know, what a unique selling point this is. If you are a jewellery maker, of which there's lots of jewellery makers around, your USP, it's magnetic.
It's magnetic.
It's magnetic hematite. Are you ready? Look at the call screens, Mark. You know it's going under £20. Not 90. You're not stopping here?
Nope.
I was expecting these to be really quite expensive because of everything that you've just described. The Megatrons and all that.
I'm sure they're not Megatrons.
I don't know, but I like Megatrons.
Electrons.
Electrons?
Yeah.
I don't know, it sounds cool.
Yeah,
They were Megatrons.
Magnetic electrons
It was Megatrons, you said? Yeah, Megatrons. Because I immediately thought about, like... Transformers and He-Man and all that. 1999. No way.
You'd pay that for the heart.
Yeah.
You would pay that for the heart.
Megatrons.
So good.
Sorry, it's just a good word, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just a really good word. And like I said, we're not doctors, as Mark was saying, but metaphysically there's lots of
go online and do some
beliefs
research.
attached to this as well.
Yeah.
Hematite, hemoglobin, really good point. Apparently really good for blood disorders.
That's right.
And the heart, believed, I should point out. And plus then you've got sort of magnets are believed to be quite beneficial too, aren't they?
That's right. Well, all on the wrist. Yeah.
I don't know if my husband's going to thank me for saying this, but I'm going to say it anyway. So my So magnets. My husband wears 2 magnets on the top of the bridge of his nose. Bridge of his nose because it helps snoring.
Oh yes, yeah. That's a good
and
idea.
It's like a little bridge. It literally goes across the bridge of his nose at night time, obviously. So yeah, and the bridge across, and it opens out. It opens the nostrils. The nostrils out ever so slightly. Yeah, magnets have got loads of amazing. I mean, they are fascinating, aren't they? We had quantity jewellery makers, but it is absolutely flying out the door at $14.99. Deborah, Elaine in Yorkshire, Elaine in West Midlands, Helen in Cardiff, Kaz in Cambridgeshire, Deborah, Donna, Zena, Jean, Jackie, Mary and Jerry. Half the stock has gone. Carol, Angela, Zara, Sorry's got 2. Elaine and Sarah and Julie. I haven't seen this. I can't have been part of the launch of these 5 years ago.
No.
I don't think I was because I'd remember it. I'd be like, how cool is that? How cool. And the fact you don't really need a clasp, do you?
You could drape them over the wrist and tie them in knots and all sorts of things.
Look.
Yeah.
You could just magnetically hold each other close like this. Oops.
And even if you've got spaces in between, the stones still, I know, they attach themselves to everything. Apart from sterling silver, which is good.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're going lower.
Oh, really?
There are loads of you with it in your baskets. They just want to be together. How nice. Remember, all the other pieces are also on pre-order.
They love each other.
Guaranteed under £20, jewellery makers. Less than 50 remain. We had 50 at the very beginning. I can't believe we're going lower. Surely for the heart on its own. Mark, your instructions, which isn't a smaller booklet, is it?
No. I think it's 33 steps, and I take you through the whole tassel and everything. So if you want to do your beaded tassels, I show you ways of making those as well. 12 now. Oh.
On our sister channel, you pay this price for the instructions.
Yeah.
The instructions. I bet at no point they say, buy the instructions, you'll get the kit for free.
No.
Or buy the instruction, you can get the kit for $2.99. Because sometimes they're 10, sometimes they're more. That's incredible. I've never seen magnetic hematite before.
Great,
it's cool. So cool. I wonder things like meteorite. Would you reckon that surely would magnetise to it?
That might it. Yes.
Imagine it with some meteorite. Yeah. Hematite and meteorite. That's cool. And what a unique selling point this is for your jewellery. Straight away, it's not just hematite, this is magnetised. So cool. I love that. That's got my attention straight away. Loads of you still have it in your baskets, and it is absolutely flying out the door as well. $12.99, under £20. I was happy at 20 quid. Less than 30 remain of the heart ones, jewellery makers. So should we do this? Oh, look at this. Should we do the square? I like the square. It's a tough decision.
Yeah, I just love them.
Which one?
For that price, I mean, the fact that you can get all 3 for under 40 quid.
Yeah. So you get the strand.
Wow.
And you get the square. Absolutely amazing, Mark. These are just cool.
I love this bracelet here, the one next to the bracelet here.
Yeah.
That's just on a stretchy again. So if you wore that, that'd be good for any ailments and things. But as I said, I'd just look up. That's one of the clasps coming up.
One of the lovely magnetic clasps. It had to be a magnetic clasp, and of course it did. It's on pre-order. I love this bracelet, Mark. I think that's absolute. Sorry, Becky. Absolutely beautiful. Cool. Look at that. That's so cool. $12.99. So I can get both of these projects for 26 quid. And the instructions, of course.
Yeah.
Awesome. 5 years we've had to wait to get magnetic hematite.
We must find out when the last time we launched it. It's a long time ago.
I don't remember. That's so cool. I paid $12.99 for the square.
Yeah, it's great.
Amazing for that square alone. How many do we have of these then, Roscoe? Less than 100, but they are again absolutely flying. Mary, Helen, Sue, Margot, Kay, Hilda, Donna, Norma, Janice, Kathy, Andrea, Zara. 25 left. Actually, yeah, we can't keep up with you here. We actually can't keep up with you. There's 25 left within the vault. Once they're gone, they're gone. They're all gorgeous. So you get the same 2 strands, is that right?
Yes.
And then the different shape. And you wouldn't need to put them all in one piece, would you?
No,
you could actually almost use them like as little, a separate class.
No, they're really clever.
Cool. What about like attaching charms and things like that using them?
Obviously, you wouldn't be able to attach sterling silver.
No, but like attach...
But, base metal you would,
Yeah, true. That's true. Yeah. No, but using them as the fastening, I mean.
Oh,
Look how many we've got left.
Yeah.
Because the silver won't stick, but the actual hematite would. To the bracelet, say. How cool. Hi, Margot. Stunning work, Mark. I bought all 3. Missed them when Alison Tarry had them. Did Alison have them?
Alison had them, yes.
This is literally, Margot, this has literally passed us all by. I didn't know that. So cool. They're on the verge of selling out. Oh, amazing. There's only 3 left. And now for the circle.
I love this.
There's 100. They are on pre-order. And by the way, 57 of them have already gone.
It's lovely,
do you know,
the round.
They're
great.
Oh, no.
So you can wear it at different lengths. That's what I really like about it. So you can make a really long necklace. And then just wear
it. Yeah. Displaying is a bit trickier.
That's right.
There you go.
That's lovely, isn't it? As well?
How good. Yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
One price crash, that's so lovely. And just literally on stretchy bracelet.
Yep. You can make loads of those. And you can sell them. I mean, get the health benefit written down on a sheet somewhere.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And people are going to be interested. That is a unique selling point, isn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah.
£39, I can get all 3.
All 3. And instructions, yeah.
Less than £40, I can get all 3 of these projects.
But that price is for the price of the halos, for the pendants on their own, without a doubt.
For these, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, completely.
I agree, but then you get the 2 extra strands as well, and they're not small strands, are they?
No.
You know, we could very easily have done like little shorter versions of these, but no, they are complete full strands. Jewellery makers, again, make sure you are checking out. These are absolutely flying out the door. I'm not surprised. Just lovely. Do you know what I would do, Mark? I'm just looking at this now because you've got my creativity kind of going now. I'm thinking about doing like a scarf, and then you can connect it.
As emotion.
So don't act like do necessarily.
Yeah, but you can do your beaded tassels either end.
Yeah.
And then just wear it however long you want it.
Like a scarf and have it connected at the front, almost like, oh, beautiful. These are absolutely flying out the door. Just cool. And it means there's no mess as well, because they're not going to fly out. They're not going to fly across the floor, are they? Oh my goodness. Okay, let's bring those gorgeous bicones. There are about 14 left of that last project, Jewellery Makers. Okay, so which colour?
Put them together.
You get them both?
You won't believe the price of these. You get 100 altogether.
Do you?
Yeah. AB coated black, sort of a hematite colour. Look. They're great, aren't they?
Look at those. And you did make a price pledge, I've just remembered. Now, what?
Brilliant.
I remember packs of bicones like this from Swarovski being quite expensive. You're going to get these, 100, under £10.
Oh my word.
Under £10, and they really do make this jewellery, don't they?
Yeah, no, they're absolutely perfect for them.
It gives you that sparkle where hematite doesn't normally have.
That's right. Yeah.
So
we've got the amazing AB coating, which is perfect for the hematite. And see, these aren't magnetic.
We're used to them all staying together. If we did that with the strand, it would have been absolutely fine. Yeah. Under £10, you get 100.
No.
And we're still nowhere near?
No. Nope.
Have we got quantity, did you say? Almost 200?
Yeah.
You know, whether you're working it with Mark's projects, whether you're working it with the earlier projects, amazing deal on your screens. Yeah, we used to do little packs of Swarovski when we used to be able to stock Swarovski.
$4.95 for 24 or something like that, wasn't it?
Yeah. So all of a sudden that's what, £20? £20. Not stopping there though, Jewellery Makers. AB coated as well. If you've checked out already, well done. If you haven't, good luck. Crazy. For 100.
Yep.
They are beautiful. Very, really giving me like Art Deco vibes. Those.
No, they're great, aren't they? That sort of peacock tone on the dark stones.
So lovely. So lovely. Yeah, you've got to check out on those. So even though there's 200, they're absolutely flying. And there's a little bit of a queue on the phone lines. Is that right? About a minute, but you can always tap the app. You can always shop this online, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. There's never any queues there. Please make sure you check out, though. You can always combine your order at one postage and packaging all day.
I'm imagining getting 20 of these and then doing full kiss cross over the head 360 with gold 15s. Yeah, 5p each. Amazing. That's brilliant, 5p each.
How many packs of these would you need for a full kiss cross?
I think probably, well, if you wanted to do the stripes, you would probably need 9 packs of the two for a full over the head.
Okay. But that's achievable
that's 45,
then, isn't it?
45 quid.
For a
plus
full
your 15 O's. Yeah, that's
wow,
brilliant.
Absolutely amazing. Yeah. And we have got sea beads coming up as well, haven't we? They're not 15s though, are they? Or would you use 15s?
15s or 11s.
Yeah. 15s or 11s will actually work. Yeah. Perfect. $4.99. Keep checking out. There are loads of you getting involved. Lots of multi-buyers as well. I don't blame you. 40.
That's great.
Oh, okay, less than 40 left now.
So good.
But super over allocated. So again, make sure you are checking them out, everybody. Let's do magnetic clasp. Now you've price promised these, Ross, under 20. Which one? There. Oh no.
You dropped half of it.
Yeah. No, one of them.
Oh, one of them.
One of them.
Which one did you drop? Oh, I see it. I'm just going to go into the desk.
Start with the round one. That's this one for you. Here you go. There, and that's on this bracelet. Sorry, Mark. Here you go. Oh, look at that. Here you go. I've got the bracelet here. Flip it over. There you go. Guaranteed. Sorry, Mark.
Sorry.
Under £20. These are brand new. They're not just your traditional, generic. Today, brand new for the launch. A lovely size. And notice if I turn it sideways, sorry, Bex. Look how it's flat. So that's going to sit really comfortably on the wrist. Yeah, it's a nice little flat shape, so it's not going to interfere or get in your way. We are under £10. As you saw before I flipped it over, let me flip it back. It is $9.25 as well. So $9.25 sterling silver. This won't stick to your hematite, will it?
No. Sterling silver doesn't stick with magnets. It's anti-magnetic.
Oh, but the magnet might. The magnet might stick to it, to hematite.
I don't know. It might opposites attract you. It might shun it away.
If it's the right side.
Yeah.
$9.99. They are brand new jewellery makers. Apparently, we're not stopping there. Oh, I like these magnetic clasps. I like the way they're flat. Yeah. Amazing deal for magnetic clasps, producer Roscoe. Make sure you're checking them out. Wow, that really good. Is, yeah. That's awesome. Again, magnetic clasp in sterling silver. I remember them first launching across the partnership. It was actually on our sister channel when they first launched. Because they were like, it was actually, they had their lobster claw attached to them and you attach them to your existing necklaces and bracelets.
That's clever.
And they went crazy. I launched them on our USA channel.
I thought you did. I remember you did. It was a massive 1,000 or something.
We had like
3,000.
3,000 of them. And people bought multiples because they just basically don't have to worry about a fiddly clasp anymore. Keep on dialing through, everybody. Let's do the cube.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It's definitely a cube.
Yeah, this is gorgeous.
Yeah, beautiful.
Oh.
But this has surely got more silver.
Yeah, I thought that.
Surely more. There is only 50 though. $7.99. You've matched the price. I'd be stocking up on these. Magnetic clasps they're just great, aren't they? As long as you don't wear a pacemaker, they're absolutely great. It's a lovely cube shape. If I put it kind of that way, there you go. You can actually see. Yeah, full cube.
Great for your gents pieces, like that the lapis bracelet that chappie was wearing earlier.
Oh, that's a good point. Actually have it at the top. Make a feature of it.
And the number of strands of cubes we've brought to wear recently as well, to have a matching shaped clasp as well.
Really complimentary. Yeah, that's again, that's something you wouldn't necessarily hide. You'd have that front and centre, wouldn't you? Amazing, loving that. $7.99 Jewellery Makers. There's only 12 left, so you'll need to get a wriggle on. Last one is the heart. This, because of the motif, obviously. Look at that. But it is the finale auction of the day. Beautiful heart magnetic clasp. That's lovely, isn't it?
Separates sideways.
Oh, that's quite symbolic as well. That's used a lot in jewellery. It would be a deal of the day. In fact, didn't we do ones like this as a deal of the day? Are you ready? Today is our finale auction. You can get hold of this for $7.99.
Beautiful.
Amazing. And again, it is solid sterling silver. They are all one of the best priced magnetic clasps I think we've done. All of them. Amazing, because they're not just the round or like the bullet shapes. You've got a design element to them as well. Our last auction of the day. Now, Mark, keep jarring through everybody. We're together next Friday, aren't we?
We are, when Ross isn't.
Ross isn't.
No,
he's going. Where are you going? Don't know yet.
Oh, it's his birthday.
Oh, yes, his birthday.
Celebrating his birthday. Okay.
And we've got something pretty exciting, haven't we?
So close your eyes, open your hands. I'm going to place something in your hands. Okay. This is what we've got at 12 o'clock next Friday. First time ever on JM.
It feels different.
Silver grey selenite. Have you ever seen anything? So if you managed to tune in for the birthday shows and you picked up the red and the black, we've got the grey.
Are you sure you want to go away for your birthday, Ross? That's absolutely beautiful. Coming up on next Friday. Now, tomorrow's show, make sure you tune in because we have got the lovely Carol for International Women's Day. At 8 o'clock, you've got 925 sterling silver toggle clasp, of which you get 2 of. I haven't seen toggles in a while. At 9 o'clock, you've got your starry rutile quartz with lovely Linda. Again, haven't seen that in a while. At 10 o'clock, it's all about your bullseye malachite. We absolutely love that. 11 a.m. is your International Women's Day special. Ooh, I don't know what that means.
No.
And at 12 o'clock, prehistoric jewellery with Linda. So that's going to be beautiful. Lovely Linda Brumwell joining Carol tomorrow. Do keep checking out on the magnetic clasp. Make sure you tune in next Friday as well for those amazing silvers. That's so beautiful.
Stunning, isn't it?
Is it
12
selenite?
o'clock. Yeah, 12 o'clock.
12 o'clock on next Friday. So there you go. Put a note in your diary. And we love you, Mark.
You too.
So
for our penultimate show.
Penultimate show. Have a lovely afternoon, everybody. Do take care, and we'll see you bright and early in the morning.
Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheet will be available once your order has been dispatched. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Looking to start your jewellery making journey? Join us every Tuesday at 12 p.m. for Beginner's Hour, your perfect introduction to crafting beautiful jewellery. Whether you're a total beginner or just looking for an easy way to get started, we've got beginner-friendly kits, expert tips, and step-by-step demos to guide you. Tune in, get inspired, and start creating with Jewellery Maker.
To steal Ross for the shop, sorry, because he makes a really lovely coffee.
He makes an amazing tea as well.
Does he?
Yeah, it's a good cup of tea.
I wouldn't really steal.
Does he go to the secret machine upstairs?
No, see, I know Neary does.
Oh yeah, he does.
I did a bit of sneaky overtime the other day, and Neary was like, "I'm going to go make us a posh coffee from upstairs."
They've got a full working barista bar up there.
Have they?
Yeah, little capsules and pops and all posh milks and all sorts of things up there.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, is it JewelleryMaker? Are we stealing their posh coffee? Oh.
Yeah.
No, this is it's a good coffee. I have to say, I prefer your coffee. It's very nice. Very nice.
And I didn't realise until just now that the different lid denotes what's inside the cup.
I didn't know that either. There we go.
White is the tea and black is the coffee. Yeah.
There you go.
They think of everything, don't they?
They do. Morning, jewellery makers. Look who it is.
Morning.
Oh, we've got lovely Mark. Oh. What do you mean, oh? Why'd you go?
Well, because we haven't got very many left.
No.
No. So we're working together next Friday.
Yeah.
Which is our penultimate show together.
Yeah.
And then I'm actually very privileged. I'm going to be sharing your final show with you, which happens to be Mothering Sunday.
Yes.
So it's going to be a very emotional day all round, I think.
You know, I was thinking this mid-show yesterday. I was like, I really hope, Ross, on that day, you need to schedule something very easy because I'm going to be an absolute mess.
You'll be a blubbering wreck.
I reckon I am, yeah. 13.
I know.
That's 13 years. 13 years of my life here.
Yep.
I know. And I've loved it. I have loved it. It's been a wonderful journey. It has, so.
You've gone for a lot, haven't you, the 13 years?
Well, this is the thing. You know, you've been through probably, you know, some pretty huge parts of my life, really.
So you lost your dear dad.
Lost my dad.
You met and fell in love with Tom and got married. You've had 2 beautiful girls.
Yeah.
Your poorly mum.
Yeah.
What else is that? The whole COVID. For 3 years. It's just been...
You've seen it all.
Yeah.
You've seen it all, yeah. 13 years.
Mad. Anyway. We'll send you out with a bang. It's going to be a good show. Looking forward to it.
But don't expect, I don't think I'm going to talk a great deal of sense that day.
So make sure you tune in. Mothering Sunday, 30th of March.
Yeah, last day.
It's going to be lovely.
I'll pop in and say hello. They'll be like that. Get out. What are you doing here? You don't work
You'll
here
be coming
anymore.
in hawking your leaflets.
Flyers with a baseball cap.
Yeah.
Anyone going to Stratford anytime soon? Right then, what is coming up on today's show? Because it is going to be absolutely amazing. 8 o'clock. I'm absolutely smitten by your early bird today. I have to tell you, and it's not normally a gemstone. I said this yesterday, Mark. I like lapis lazuli, don't get me wrong, but it's not one of those gemstones that normally I would have gone, oh, it's one of my favourites.
Well, up until I would say past 18 months, the quality has been okay.
Yeah.
But recently, it's just been stratospheric, hasn't it? It's absolutely beautiful.
This is what we're talking about, jewellery makers. You know how, and I guess we saw it with Amazonite as well. All of a sudden, this kind of flip.
Yes.
And oh my goodness me, I've seen, and I'll show you later. I've seen like Wolf and Badger, Cartier, work with lapis lazuli that isn't as good as that. Honestly, the quality of your lapis lazuli today, and it's totally natural, is insane. It should have a grading, absolutely. Quad A lapis, because ultimately with lapis, you want that cobalt blue. The more cobalt blue, the more desirable the lapis is, and that literally personifies that. It's your early bird. They're 3mm round to get a full strand. I strongly encourage you shopping ahead on this. How many do we have, Ross? 500. Oh, they're still going to sell out though, because you think about what you can do with those, Mark. Kiss cross.
So you can do kiss cross. You can do beaded beads.
Beaded beads.
You can do that. Yeah. You can use it on your loom. You can do all your peyote stitches with it.
Yeah.
All of your
tassels.
chenille, which we did on the last show. Do you remember? All the tassels. Oh, tassels. Talking about tassels, make sure you tune in on Saturday because lovely Susie, is doing a Marla showcase at 12 o'clock.
Yeah.
With gemstone tassels. Which
I saw her jewellery actually. Yeah, it's lovely.
That malachite piece is just beyond
gorgeous.
Words.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. And we're going to be showing you some tassels as well during the presentation of your lapis. There's 500 available. Shop ahead. It's probably the best lapis I've seen. Honestly, I'm absolutely head over the heels with that one. So that's your 8 o'clock plus loads of other deals. Remember, they do time out at 9 o'clock. And then at 9 o'clock, Mark, oh, wow. I mean, these just classic U-kits.
Love these.
This is all about your frosted gems.
Yep. I'm a massive fan of frosted, and we've been really spoiled. So we've got tiger's eye, we've got amethyst, aquamarine, labradorite, amazonite, and fluorite. It's so beautiful.
I don't know if I've seen some of these in Matt.
This strand was bought specifically for my birthday because it's my top 5 gemstones all on one single strand.
Yeah.
And we've got a few left, so we've put them in kits today, and also tiger's eye and amazing Amazon aquamarine, all sorts in there. It's beautiful. It's so
genuinely,
lovely.
I've not seen frosted. You might have done, but I've not seen frosted tiger's eye.
Haven't you?
No, I don't think I have.
That's incredible. Absolutely
I don't know
beautiful.
how. Sorry, what was that, Roscoe? Even though it goes like through to the darks and the light, each colour complements one another. Yeah, absolutely, totally agree with that.
And you think once they frost labradorite, you lose the labrador essence. On my word, you wait until we show.
Do you not?
No, it's incredible.
Wow! So that's coming up at 9 o'clock. It's going to be an amazing project. Beautiful jewellery. I love that necklace, Mark. Is it floor? Oh, it's a mixture of all the gemstones.
The knotted.
Yeah, that's lovely.
So it's my take on the gumps, but off the strand
I love
of this necklace,
Very nice, very nice. So that's your 9 o'clock. It's going to be absolutely mega. 10 o'clock, we have metre-long length strands.
These are so lovely.
These are multi-gems, but also multi-cuts. So you're actually getting a mixture of your nuggets and your heshies.
Don't think we've ever done this before.
No, I don't think so either.
So clever.
We've done multi-gems, but not multi-cuts, I don't think. And they're by the metre. They're absolutely beautiful. Somewhat of, I don't know, quite reminiscent, aren't they? Makes us think of times gone by as time goes by. And they are mixtures of your gemstones as well. Lovely, very complementary of one another, aren't they? So that is your 10 o'clock, your deal of the day, which leads us very fittingly into, I'm going to say it's a double deal of the day. Your 11 o'clock is a deal of the day hour as well. We have a boutique of some of the most incredible cultured pearls. Now, I won't talk too much about it right now. However, we know the situation of pearls. We know how expensive pearls are. We know how difficult it is to actually acquire pearls at the moment. And yet, Jewellery Maker still delivering the finest quality at the most amazing prices. I mean, look at those. They're perfect, aren't they? Love those little button shapes.
Lovely, aren't they?
Beautiful. So these are at 11 o'clock. You think that 11 o'clock hour would go with everything that we've described so far, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. 2
hours a deal of days. I totally agree. And they're two, that's a good point. Ross has just said they're very opposite ends of the kind of jewellery gemstone spectrum. What would you use them together? Would you go with the heshies and the nuggets with the pearls? But again, the pearls would also work with Mark's 9 o'clock. The pearls would also work with the lapis lazuli. The pearls would also work with Mark's amazing 12 o'clock, which, Mark, we've done once before, haven't we? Once previously.
That's it.
And it's sold out.
It's brilliant. And they were nuggets. These are rondelles, graduated rondelles with the most beautiful donuts. We've got the heart, the circle, and the square.
And that's
all magnetic.
That's in the gemstone?
Yeah, all magnetic.
So we are talking about magnetic hematite.
Yep, there we are, look.
Oh my goodness.
No, it's so clever. So we'll guide you through that at 12 o'clock. It's fascinating.
Wow.
Absolutely fascinating.
An amazing genuine gemstone.
Yeah.
Right, JewelleryMaker is... Oh, look at those.
Yeah, and you get bicones, and we've got some sterling silver clasps as well, all tying in and matching. And
what a lovely show.
It's great. It's real old school today. It's lovely.
It is.
Yeah,
and you've got a real mixture, I think, of gemstones that all complement. Do shop ahead on your early bird JewelleryMakers, because they are insane quality for your lapis lazuli. Easily the finest strand I've actually seen, that cobalt blue. You get... What?
Are we going to be doing a special number deal?
Special number? Yeah, what, first?
For the lapis. Just people are buying in multiples of 3 for some reason.
Maybe. It's because it's gorgeous, maybe. They might even up that quantity, you never know.
Okay.
We'll no doubt Ross will crunch some numbers. It's going to be silly, he says. It's going to be silly. Ross, it's going to be silly. I wish you could hear his laugh. It's so funny. It's going to be really good. It's going to be really good. And don't forget, we start our show.
And I've only guessed one of them. Lauren knows the 3 of them, and I've guessed one of them.
How does Lauren? How are you privy to that knowledge? Yeah. The lapis.
Look.
We're going to be calling it that lapis.
Oh,
yeah, I agree.
Okay.
I agree. But you know when we've done that topaz or that zircon or that quartz, you know, they were amazing deals, weren't they? Amazing deals. Is this one going to be as good? And then somebody says. And then some. So well done to those of you that are taking the initiative to shop ahead on these. Do get your messages in. We'd love to hear from you on this glorious Thursday.
Oh, this week has been beautiful.
Hasn't it?
Absolutely beautiful.
I don't mind it being cold if it's sunny.
No, it's gorgeous.
It's
all
nice.
our tater-tates are coming out in the garden.
I know. Oh, yeah, my pots out the front look lovely, really spring-like. I've got primroses.
Very nice.
Tater-tates. And I've got some hyacinth, which aren't out yet.
Brilliant.
But they're coming. Should we get cracking? Let's get cracking. No. Okay. This one. Here it is.
That wasn't one of them.
No, well, understandably, I wouldn't have guessed that either.
That's the badger.
That's the badger.
Is that street talk?
It's quite... I don't think so.
No. Right.
It's apparently it's teacher talk.
Right.
Ross's teacher used to say it. That's the badger. Right. I don't know where it comes from, but it's quite a nice saying, isn't it? That's the badger. Are we ready, everybody? You need to be focusing on checking this out, because we categorically, absolutely know that this should not be going to £1.
Pound.
The tassels on their own shouldn't be £1, says Ross. Yeah, absolutely. Of course they're going to sell out. We're not even going to dwell on that. Good luck, everyone.
I can't believe that Mercury Mystic you had yesterday for £1.
I know.
That was obscene.
I know. You won't believe this next one then either. Beautiful petersite. A very rare gemstone, totally natural. Apparently the gem that will see you through stormy times, because it looks like a, like a satellite.
I think you need that at the moment.
Oh, I do at the moment. I'm trying my best to put
with your wet floors.
Oh, don't. I haven't got a floor, everybody. The floor. There's no floor in my shop. Anyway, petersite.
Oh no, look. Gosh.
Are you going to share ads? That's the badger. Is from the West Country.
Oh.
And the story goes, a man hit a badger with his car, and when the police came, the guy was like, who did it? The police said, and the man said, that's the badger. Right, and it stuck. All that. I feel like it could have been so much better, couldn't it? There you go, that's the badger. There you go. Petersite JewelleryMakers. Oh, it's gone. Oh, okay.
Oh my word.
This one. That's the badger.
No.
Really?
For £1.
What a lovely object to have within your home. I know, it's a paperweight on your desk.
Yes.
How beautiful. Very tactile. I mean, it's not small. A lovely gift. Put that in a nice pretty box. Quartz, don't forget, Master Healer.
Oh, my word.
Oh, Ross says he would replace someone's soap in their house with that for a laugh. Yeah.
He's not here next weekend for our show.
Who isn't?
Ross. He's having the time off for his birthday. Honestly.
Honestly. Fancy not working on your birthday. Your fiance's taking you out? Oh, well, we'll let you off then, I suppose. Where are you going? Where are you going? You don't know it's a surprise? Oh. Oh, she hasn't planned it? Oh, no. Look, she's surprising you. I can't believe you just did that for £1.
No.
Love it, love it. And how many years young are you, Ross? 35.
Good age.
That is a good age. Yeah, that is a good age. 30s are good years. They are good years. Yeah, good years. I like 30s. I thought I preferred 30s. I didn't like turning 30, but actually 30s were good years. More than my 20s, actually, I would say.
I hated my teenage years.
Did you?
They weren't the best.
They're quite, yeah. There's quite a lot going on in your teenage years, isn't there? Yeah. What decade's been your favourite? I don't know, because I like 30s and I'm enjoying my 40s too. 40s are good too. You've got enough. I'm going to say this, and I 100% expect people to sort of come back at me at this, but you've got a little bit. Your head screwed on a bit better in your 40s, haven't you?
And that's what you make it, whatever decade, isn't it?
That's very true. Very, very true.
Yeah.
Very true. My mum always used to say to me, "Don't wish your life away." Don't wish your life away, and it's true. Yeah. Right then, what next? What should we do next? Don't forget your early birds, everybody. We've had a message. Okay. Any minute now. From Jennifer in Surrey. Hello, Jennifer. Good morning to you, lovely. Morning, all. Are the Sleeping Beauty turquoise stud earrings going lower, please? Oh, these ones.
They're gorgeous.
Right, hang on. Let's not forget, we are looking at Sleeping Beauty turquoise, a gem where the mine is closed, and also still considered to be the #1 location of turquoise in the world. Look at Harry Winston, look at Tiffany's & Co. They all favour Sleeping Beauty turquoise because it has that, lack of matrix, effectively. It's all about that robin egg blue. Now, Jennifer, we're going to show the price that they're locked in at on the web. And then, what you want... Oh, okay. That's a more than reasonable price. It's sterling silver, isn't it?
Yeah.
I will answer you, though, Jennifer. We could stop here, couldn't we? Let's be honest. It's Sleeping Beauty turquoise, which is astonishingly expensive, is now deplete, but we do go lower. We do take these lower. It's JewelleryMaker, and it's Ross. I know what these go to, and it is...
How many pairs could you get for 50 quid, roughly?
Remind me, Ross, I don't want to say it out loud and then I get it wrong. Let's just
doing it now.
Let's just say it is multi-buyable. I'll tell you what, we'll do a 30-second clock and then we're going to drop that price. Before we do, though, Elsa Peretti, Sleeping Beauty turquoise earrings. They are 18-karat gold, granted, but the fact it's Sleeping Beauty turquoise,
no.
£3,900. And by the way, it might not be Sleeping Beauty turquoise, but you see the fact that it's that minimal matrix. Well, there's no matrix. It's like solid robin egg blue, the same as yours. Now, never mind the precious metal. Check this one out. White gold turquoise 6mm ball stud earrings, full of matrix.
They don't look real.
Yeah, I would be questioning whether they're real turquoise, but they're £225. But these are the prices that turquoise fetch. In particular, Sleeping Beauty.
Well, Jennifer's poised.
Mark, you asked how many you can get for that price tag.
Yeah.
In 30 seconds from now, Mark, you're going to be able to get the 5 pairs. 5 pairs of Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
What?
You got 25 seconds to get involved and make sure you check out your baskets. There you are, Jennifer. Yes, they do go lower, and they go lower by a long way.
80% lower.
Yeah.
Oh,
80% off that price tag.
That's pretty good, isn't it?
It's very good. Only here at Jewellery Maker. I don't know a single other place on this planet that can actually deliver the finest turquoise in the world and precious metal and do it for a tenner. That's what's happening.
And a birthstone.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, December's birthstone. We can't have many of these available though. They've flown out the door. They're multi-buyable now. $9.99. Where else though?
That's
Seriously,
amazing.
I'm fairly sure if you went into Tiffany's & Co and looked in their silver collection, because they have a silver collection, you'd find turquoise, maybe not exactly the same design, but you'd find turquoise stud earrings, and they wouldn't be $49.99, let alone a tenner. Pfeiffer's got 2, Joyce, well done. June, you've got 3, London's got 3, Jennifer, you've got 2, well done. Anne in West Midlands, Sarah, Maker, Surrey, hello to you, Molly, Anne, Janet, Patricia, Catherine, Karen. Morning, everybody. Do get your messages in. Come and say hello to Mark and I. We would absolutely love to hear from you. Everybody's in really good spirits today.
Bit of sunshine.
Bit of sunshine does wonders.
Makes a massive difference, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. Like you said, as I walked into the studio, it's just nice to be able to leave the house and it not be dark. Not be like pitch black.
Oh, it was when I left. But by the time I got here, it was
soon
daylight.
It won't be.
No,
soon it won't be. There's only 4 pairs left, so you need to get a wriggle on. Bargain. It's beyond a bargain. It's a
Jennifer
giveaway.
bought 2 pairs.
I don't blame you, Jennifer.
Well done.
I would as well.
Yeah.
Now, last of stock on those. Tiffany box. Not pearlings. Oh, they're so pretty. Yeah, they got the culture pearl. Did you buy them, Ross? Yeah, they're lovely. So they kind of got like a knot design, and then they've got a little cultured pearl in the centre, and they're in a little blue box. We've got, I haven't got them physically here in the studio. They are very limited, but they're an item number 25 if you want to get them. They are lovely. Absolutely beautiful. Don't forget your early bird as well, Jewellery Makers. By definition, this is exactly the finest quality of lapis that I've seen. More frequently it can actually have, quite a sort of pale colour mixture, more of a prominence of maybe your soda-like whites, whereas this is all cobalt blue, and you get those lovely dustings of gold from the pyrite inclusions. You get 2 strands. Is it a single strand? Single strand. I've got 2 examples to show you here, sorry. Just to show you the consistency of that quality. You get a full 38 centimetre strand, and again, you get them at the most unbelievable early bird price tag. So, but you would multi-buy on this for sure. I know the price point it's going to, or roundabouts anyway, and it is going to be absolutely amazing. There's 500, so it's a mega auction to start your Thursday. We don't see that much lapis, do we?
No, absolutely not. No.
So shop ahead on those lovely Jewellery Makers to guarantee your success. Next up, what should we do? What should we do? What are we fancying? Ooh, the big ones. They'd be nice with your early bird.
They'd be lovely with a pearl boutique.
Oh, they would. Do you want to bring that T-bar over?
I will.
Because if I just do this. Black tourmaline and cultured pearls. Look at that. Chanel, eat your heart out. Only yours aren't faux, hers are faux gemstones, yours aren't. Yours are genuine gemstones. Genuine pearls, genuine black tourmaline. Beautiful rounds. Again, a gem we don't see that often. I absolutely love black tourmaline. It's one of those gemstones, when you kind of list black gems, you go, okay, there's a spinel, there's black diamonds, there's onyx.
Yes.
There's jet. You kind of forget about black tourmaline. I guess because we don't see it that often. It's got a lovely surface luster. Again, totally natural. Beautiful gemstone. Like, I can't remember the last time we actually had it on our screens. Stunning with your pearls that are coming up. Do we have quantity? There are. That's a great price. $29.99 is already an amazing price. Yeah. We've got 27 available opportunities, Jewellery Makers. Never see it.
We should call it blormaline.
Blormaline?
Yeah.
Why blormaline?
As in black. Blormaline.
Blormaline.
I quite like the sound of that.
Do you?
Yeah.
Okay, we can go with that. Mark wants to call it blormaline.
When neurophenic kicking in, that's what it is. When neurophenic kicking in.
Oh, bless you. Bless you. Well, you know what? If it's beautiful. It's a natural gemstone as well. I think that's an amazing price point already. The lapis with that as well says, "Oh, I like it, Bex." I think. Gosh. Look at that.
It popped, doesn't it?
Yes. Look, check out Becky, jewellery maker extraordinaire. Yeah, it does look. And normally I would say no because lapis lazuli could kind of disappear behind the black tourmaline, but not the case because of the quality. No, I wouldn't actually just go no. But normally I'd be hesitant. I'd be hesitant to put the black tourmaline next to the lapis lazuli. But look, the colour intensity is just there. $29.99. Not paying that today. You've got an hour to make these confirmations. Well, less than actually, way less than. What is that? I honestly thought $29.99 was a really good price for
a gemstone that is a mixture of colours. It must be quite difficult to find a sol with black.
Yeah.
Pocket.
Yeah. Tourmaline is hands down the most complex gemstone. Yeah. 8mm rounds and natural.
And another birthstone.
Yeah, absolutely. Wow. Gemologically is one of the most is the most challenging for Mother Nature to create because it has so many different elements present. Just amazing. And here we are at a tenner. And it'll go with everything, won't it? I mean, your monochrome gemstones, Mark, they're a must, aren't they, to everyone's stash?
Yeah. As we mentioned earlier, the pearls go with absolutely everything.
Yeah.
The black gemstone would as well.
Yeah.
Whatever you put with it.
You could put it with your 9 o'clock, you could put it with your 12 o'clock, you could put it with your deal of the day, you could put it with everything, absolutely everything. We had 27, 5 Rachel, Chrissy, Paula, Shropshire, Julie, Pamela, Joe, 8mm rounds. No. I'm ready. I was ready at $29.99 to be honest. I think that's a great price. Do you reckon?
Yeah.
Do you reckon? Yeah. I mean, seriously, I would never have guessed a single figure price tag, Roscoe. That's already astonishingly low. For a gem we seldom ever see. It's a lovely black tourmaline, yeah, really nice gemstone. It's got a lovely lustre to it and also considered metaphysically to be very protective as well. $7.99. You called it, Mark.
Yeah.
He said $7.99 because then that's like for the 8mm.
Yeah, £8 for the 8mm.
But I mean, we're being presumptuous, really. It's a genuine gemstone. A beautiful, genuine gemstone. $7.99. If they don't sell out, I would 100% be getting some of those. Those of you that are thinking, well, I might as well get another one, hadn't I? I might as well treat yourself. Treat yourself. It's going to sell out. I don't know where that's come from, me doing I'm going to blame Ross. Emma's got 2. Julie, you've got 2. Staffordshire, hello to you. Christine, Kate, Joe, 5. Samantha, Rachel. Kathy's got 2. Chrissy, Paula, Shropshire. Sonia, hello to you. And we've got a message coming through from Miss Janet. Hello, Miss Janet. How are you, my lovely? Saying, hi, lovely JM folk. I'm super grateful for you and the sunshine helping me after leaving the hospital. I work at for 36 years. No. Redundant. New job ready. Oh, Miss Janet. 36 years. 36 years. Sending you so much love. What's your new adventure, though? Sometimes change is good. You know, change can be good. What's your new adventure? What you do? You're staying within the hospital role as well. I've got nothing but admiration for anybody, all of our friends that work for the NHS and in hospital. You know, it's not an easy job, is it? You do long shifts. You know. Wow. Oh, bless you. Well, good luck in your new role, won't you? Good luck, my lovely. Now, if you don't know, at 7 o'clock. Yes, at 7 o'clock, the deals don't just start with the live show, Jewellery Makers. The deals actually start earlier than that. Now, if you log onto the website, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com, there are more deals to be seen there. Take a look at this.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, Jewellery Makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. It is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
So most definitely, little birds.
Yeah,
I know, it's lovely,
cute.
isn't it? Most definitely check out the website in the 7 a.m. hour. There's lots of goodies to be had there too. And don't forget your early bird today, Jewellery Makers. It is, by definition, some of the most beautiful lapis lazuli that you could ever possibly imagine. Cobalt blue. I mean, look at it over Mark's shoulder there, that wonderful colour.
I like the fact that we've brought a couple over just so to show how strict the colour is, and that's lovely.
We do that quite a lot as well, you know, just to, you know, because obviously everything's quality assessed and whatnot, so, and booked into it, but actually to show everybody at home as well. Now, we've got an announcement now.
Oh.
This lapis lazuli, your early bird today, we said we had a quantity of 500, which we do. However...
No.
So I
I see what... Oh, I get it. Right, okay.
But we have 1,000 strands. So do we get 2?
For that same price?
It's basically buy one, get one free, says Roscoe. You do get... Look at that against the skin. You do get the 2 strands. No. When we said about it being that lapis, it is going to be those, plural, absolutely, where you get 2 for the price of 1. Do shop, look at that colour, that it couldn't be any more perfect.
No, not at all.
You know, if there was, you know, sometimes like, oh, okay, yeah, maybe, I don't know, if we're talking about, let's think of another gemstone, tanzanite. Oh, it could do with a little bit more blue. There's nothing that this could do with more of. It's perfect lapis lazuli. So do shop ahead. We've got 500 and you do get the 2 strands. Wow. Amazing. They are going to sell out. Even though there's 500, they will absolutely sell out, Jewellery Makers. Excited about that. We're not going to make you wait that long. And in about 10 minutes time, we're going to bring that to air. Okay. God. Let's get everybody involved, says Roscoe. We're going to give you a choice of gemstones. Rose quartz, malachite, clear quartz, amethyst, or lapis. So you get these in lovely little cups. Look. Let me just get my tweezers. There's the tweezers. Little cut stones. Lauren, I don't know where my little tweezies are. Thanks. So yeah, you get little cuts. So you got your crescents, your moons.
Oh, these are cute.
Aren't they sweet? Then you got your hearts, and then you've got your 4-leaf clovers, and you don't have to choose. You get them all. You choose. Sorry, I beg your pardon. So you go. Sorry, Ross. Yeah, but is it per shape? So there's your malachite.
In cubes, right.
Oh, there's your amethyst in butterflies. Yeah, better do it on there. And then, okay, then you've got clover in your malachite, which I can...
Oh, how precise is this carving?
I know. How do you go about carving something like this? There's your clovers.
Wow.
Wait until you see the rose quartz there. The rose quartz I absolutely love. So then you get the rose quartz hearts. You could literally put these in things, couldn't you? You could set them into...
I would glue them onto greetings cards, because I make cards as well, you see. So I would just pop one on a card.